Oh, okay, let's see. Let's see if we die like during just out of nowhere. Because I was offline grinding earlier, like last server reset, and my character just kept on dying. Well, not dying, but kept on going on the verge of dying. Like my health would just deteriorate just for no reason. So it's weird. Like the entire time, I tried like logging out and re-logging back in, but nothing worked. So hopefully this server reset fixed it. Hi, CJ.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, oh, I got all three in my bag. Take a look at my three bag. I think there's some really cool seed in here. I'll put it in the table.
Which one?
Oh, actually, this one I found. This one I found like outside. You know what? I don't know what's wrong with me, but my body keep getting hurt.
Oh.
Yeah, last tsunami kept doing that too.
Hmm.
I went to Nancy and everything. And it's just nothing changing.
Yo.
I don't know what to do about this.
When you hit J, does it tell you anything about your body?
Nothing specific. I just say my right leg is my left leg is 32%, right leg 67%, my body 80%.
But broken bones or anything.
Nothing. You think I should go see Nancy again?
Well, I think you might need to see a real doctor.
Yeah, but there's like no real doctor around.
You have to go to Green City for that.
But that's Queen City.
I know, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It's a joke because there's no one here that's.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very sad joke and
Mm-hmm.
truth. Very sad truth.
Oh, maybe. Do you think EMS can help me out?
Possibly.
Okay, well, let me go down there then. Okay, I make some more fertilizer, okay?
Yeah, I've been running around. My car is destroyed. I can't even repair it.
What do you do to your car?
I don't know.
Are you going some carrot and some garlic and what else?
No garlic, just wheat.
Oh no, oh it's wheat. Oh, so wheat and oh the cabbage.
I'm trying to get the X in the thing on the wheat to switch over,
Mm-hmm.
and then I screwed up with the carrots. I had 2 of a good seed, and I wanted to put all straight H's in the good seed together so that the good seed would just pick up an H.
Mm-hmm.
But you know how there's no labels in your pocket? I put 2 good seeds down by accident.
Mm-hmm.
So then I just figured I'd say ride it out. But
Mm-hmm.
chances are, I hope the good seeds don't screw up again like last time.
Mm-hmm.
If the best case scenario is they pick up the H's, each of them pick up the H's, then we'll get bigger harvests for selling. Or I have to go find a triple X seed and make a straight X's breeder seed,
Mm-hmm.
like 6 across X's. Be nice to get one of those for F2. Then if we get a boost in there, it might even be better.
Hey, what do you think about this seed? Should I go this one? It's a radish. Take a look.
They take a long time.
Yeah, but it's got some pretty good gene in it, you know? Oh man. Yeah, I think I gotta go to the hospital, see if EMS can help me.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't like the M. I don't think I think it blocks. You could try it. We only have one left, so yeah, try
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I don't like the M either. But
I
you
think
know,
it.
it's everything else pretty good though.
I think it stops the health from going up.
Oh,
I
take a
had
look at
one
this
with
one.
it.
Take a look at this one. This is another radish. Tell me which one you think is better.
Oh, definitely this one. This one has a boost. Like
Mm-hmm. Then take a look at this one.
this would be better. Like at the end game.
Now take a look at this one.
Yeah, so this would be good to make an X seed with, if you had to.
Hmm. So I'll just go both of
I
this one
would.
then.
So there's 2 of this one too, right? Oh, that has a G in it. That's the only problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I was looking at my cucumber seeds, right?
I'm just gonna watch TV in my bed.
Huh?
I do this one.
Huh?
I don't know.
Do which one? The one with the
The
G
one I
or
just
the?
gave you. No. I was looking at a cucumber seed with the G.
So you
I
think I
would do
should
that
do the
one.
one with the F?
That's a
Right?
good. If you can, it might take a little longer to get up because there's only one Z.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll put it down.
I would do that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put it down and then I'm gonna go to hospital.
We should just get rid of the bad seeds from the floor.
Mm-hmm. Which one am I fucking growing? I don't remember. I think this one, right? I got so many fucking radish seeds. Oh, this one's no good. That one's definitely no good. It's got 2 F's, but the M's in there. I don't like M's either. Okay, I'm just gonna toss these up in here. Why do I still have a radish in here? Oh, this one. Let's grow both. I want to see. I want to see how both react. Jeez. I'm down to. My health got dropped down to half.
You got 15 Bitcoin.
Hmm. You say 15?
Yeah.
Wow. We finally got a lot of Bitcoin.
When you go, I'll get a ride down to Harmony if you don't mind,
Okay.
just to get a local car.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what is this one? This one is 75.7. $39.18. 39.18. Hey, CJ. Hey, CJ. Where'd he go?
Hey,
Hey, CJ, where you go?
I just ran down towards see if I can find a biker.
Oh, okay.
Actually, there's a car at the gas station here. I'll take.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the hospital, see if there's an EMS that can help me. But one of my radish seed is I can top it off right now because the soil is at 76 and the water is at 86. Can you when you get back over here, can you top it off?
Yeah, we'll do.
Okay. It's 42% health. Wow, the health went up already a lot. It was at 39 and now it's 42.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I can't lockpick on the phone, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hang up the phone then.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Actually, no, I'll just fucking wait. It'll go down. Like, I'm not gonna have to wait that long. Oh man, I didn't I didn't select this. I didn't select the seed for the screenshot.
Which one?
It's the one for 3918. Well, I just water it, but keep an eye on the
Oh.
It's going to need some fertilizer pretty soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Did I sign it? Oh, I guess it's too late to sign into anything for job.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not too late, but one of us gotta stay here, and one of us gotta be out there to sign in. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, no, I'll be fine. I'm at the hospital already, so I don't need to bandage up. I don't think there's any EMS out, dude. That sucks. Oh wow, I've never been through this side. So, I mean, what we could do is we can hang back here and see like see if my health drops again. And I'll go back to Nancy and get fixed up. But yeah, this kind of blows. If it's gonna be like this whole time, like I'm gonna be burning through bandages like all day. Like it's not exactly sustainable. Well, let's go to the grime dock. Let's go sign in the grime dock. But I don't know. So far, so good. I mean, it hasn't really been that long since we got out of the hospital. So I don't know. Give it a few more minutes or another minute. See if my health goes down. Hello.
What the hell?
Oh,
Where the fuck did you just come from?
I'm trying to give him the people's elbow.
Did you really come up there?
Yeah,
No fucking way.
yeah, I was. I give him the people's elbow. He went from it though. So you went from that. That's dishonorable.
Randy Orton slithering up.
Oh shit, that's Joe. Hey, what's up, Joe?
Hey, Rylan. Got a long time. Hey, Rylan. Long time no see.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, how's it going?
Pretty good. Hold on. I think one of my whips is broken.
Yeah. If you jump from all the way up there, pretty sure you could break something.
Hold on, let me see. I don't know. I'm pretty tough. I gotta let me feel around. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh
I'm not feeling too good right now.
I gotta go back to. Something wrong with my body. Even less tsunami. I keep getting hurt for no reason.
You are not the only one. There are several people who say every time after a tsunami, even if they go to Nancy, they wake up all fucked up.
Yeah, I thought hopefully this tsunami is, I'll be better, but same thing. Like every couple minutes,
Yeah.
I feeling more and more hurt.
Oh dang.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe we need like a surgeon or something. Maybe Nancy losing her touch.
Yeah, but there's not even an EMS right now.
Oh yeah.
Maybe what do you think? Maybe go see Nancy twice, like two time in a row, maybe.
Back to back. She letting things slip through the cracks. Maybe I don't know.
Motherfucker! I gotta go back to the hospital then. You guys, what are you guys
Yeah.
doing? Are you waiting for the job?
Yo, waiting for our next one.
Yeah, I was gonna start one. My web went down, so I gotta farm some web like at the tier 2.
Why'd they go down?
My truck yesterday, I had some scuff, I tried to take it out. I can't see the truck. Then a couple guys they helped me put me in the truck, and then all of a sudden I'm falling to the earth.
Oh
yeah.
dang it.
And
Been there.
then yep.
Been there,
and-
partner.
Yeah, and then I took a nap, wake back up, see my truck, get in, start the contract. The package don't count.
Oh
Nope.
dang it.
Scuffed
Yeah.
until next storm.
So
Yep.
I lost like 5 rep from there.
See, Rowland? I was telling you. Frank
Yeah.
Miller likes to play games.
He's a
That's a good
motherfucker, that
point.
guy.
Hell yeah,
He's
kick
a
his ass.
motherfucker. Fuck that guy.
Look at his feet. Look at his
Yeah,
feet.
Yeah, he got the tiny feet, You know what they say about the tiny feet?
Yeah.
Damn, his feet are tiny as fuck. I never noticed. Let's see. Is it time for our...
Yep, tiny feet, no tiny shoes.
Oh, time for our next contract. Let's go.
Okay, good luck on your job, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hi, Smokey.
Hello.
Hey, CJ. Yeah, I'm still fucked up. I went to see Nancy, and then, couple minutes passed by. I feeling hurt again.
So naps didn't help.
Yeah, I tried that. I tried it last tsunami. I take a nap like 5 times, and nothing happened.
Strange.
Yeah, but then I go into my brain. I clear all my my memory. Then still same thing.
Bizarre.
Yeah, I don't know if I can I don't even know if I can function properly. I'm gonna be eating to a band-aid like so many.
I have like 50 on me, so
Yeah, but I'm gonna go do that like in like a whole hour.
Oh, what did EMS tell you? Is Luke around?
There's no EMS at the hospital.
What is Luca like around?
There, I don't know.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, I don't have a number though.
Lemon list, maybe?
Mm, yeah, maybe. Yeah, let me take a look. Hmm. Do you think the cop would know anything? No, no, he she not in the Lemonist.
Oh no.
Yeah. You think there's a cop on the Lemonist? You think they will know anything?
You can ask him.
Hmm. Okay, I'll give them a call.
Okay.
Okay, bye bye.
But
But let's try this. Let's double tap it. Let's double tap Nancy. Alright, let's have a seat. Where the hell did he come from? Like, I wonder, like, is it environmental effects? Like, am I getting, like, yeah, am I getting hurt by, like, some kind of environmental effects? I don't fucking know. Like, so far so good, right? There it goes. Here. You know what? Oh, fuck. Do 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 do. Well, this is kind of fucked. Do do do. I wonder if it had my. You know, if you noticed, my health hasn't gone down. I mean, not my health. My hunger hasn't really gone down. It should be moving down. It should be moving. It should be going down faster than my thirst, but it's not. So I wonder if it has something to do with my hunger. Let's go get some food. Maybe that'll reset my body? I wonder. Jesus. Is it fucking local or what? This is actually not a bad spot to park. So let's eat something. Hello, excuse me.
We gotta talk later though.
Yeah,
Hey,
you can
are
swap.
any of you driving like the snakeskin car outside? It's like
The
pink
snake-
or red.
That's my car.
Yeah, someone just tried to illegally tow it and beat the shit out of your car.
Oh,
Oh
for
my
real?
god.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Isaac.
That's first. Can you give me a moment?
Yeah, go.
Do you know who it was?
Da, 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 da. I just need to get some food, dude. So I'm working on order 39.
Any food?
I'm hoping I'm guessing this. I'm hoping and guessing it's the food thing, because you look at my health bar. I mean, not my health bar, my food bar.
Got you.
What?
Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Hold on.
Oh, did someone work on my water?
Hold on.
It's a lot of meat.
Just don't even pay. Just let me fucking fix it again.
Vinny, what's up?
You just got the meat.
Do you have any meat on
Hi.
you?
How's it going?
You just have one meat on you?
Oh, jeez. Oh no. The fuck am I, dude?
Are you good in bed?
Thank you.
No.
Oh god. So I have everything then, yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
But you're doing the ATM?
Wait, I don't.
Hey, could I get just
Okay, let's try to eat this shit.
Got you. You want everything on the burger or not?
Alright, let's try to eat.
There you go. Let me get you your drink.
Appreciate it.
Oh, oh, Luke is gone. I mean, Isaac's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was really awkward, the crowd, but
Yeah, I really left.
There you go.
fast.
Thank you
Appreciate
very
it.
much.
For
Oh,
some
shit.
reason,
I feel like
the drinks didn't go
It
on
was
the
more
Yeah.
for
burger,
us
so
that we left, honestly.
I didn't want to bill you again. Thank you.
no worries.
Hello.
Have a
Hello.
good one.
Can I
Hi.
please get 2 BLTs, 1 turkey and cheese, and then the 2 drinks?
Of course.
Thanks. Thanks. I like the neck tattoo and stuff.
Thank you.
No problem.
2 BLTs, 2 grilled and cheese, or
Mhm.
turkey. Right.
Turkey and cheese. What word? Whatever. Whichever one. I don't really care.
And 2
And then,
cola?
yeah. 2 cola works. Yeah.
Yes, what?
Oh, here's okay. Hello.
Hello. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I don't know, you're just funny.
I'm just standing. I'm just standing around. I'm taller than you, so you can't laugh at me because you're short. Short. You are short. You're short.
Are you still going?
Yep, I'm still going.
I'm taller than you.
No, you're literally not.
Yes, I am.
Look at us right now.
Look at your
You-
heels, bro. Those monstrous heels.
Thank you.
Did anyone ever told you about your voice is like sharp as a knife? I like it.
Oh, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sharp as knife? I'll take it.
Sharp as
Yep.
a knife.
It's really sharp.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do. I have some voice box,
Yeah.
adjustments.
Yeah, you actually fixed that the other day too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, but it's like unique, you know.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Very
You're
good.
welcome. You're welcome.
Here you go, ma'am. Come on. Let's go. We got a Jack.
Sorry.
What
Oh.
can I get for you?
Hey, how's
I
it going?
think 1 second. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Like every 3 orders, I have to wash dishes. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
yeah. Don't worry.
That's
Wow, every 3 order, huh?
Hmm? Yeah,
guys
after
gotta-
3 orders.
You guys gotta get more plates.
That's what I'm saying. We only have 3 plates.
Mm-hmm.
So what can I get for you?
Can I get like 2 of each sandwich?
2 of each.
Mm-hmm. And can I get a 6 E. cola, please?
6.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I figured out what's wrong with my body. I was starving the whole time, but I didn't know.
There we go. You can swipe now.
Okay. God damn, that's expensive.
Hey,
Hello. 1 second. I'm making his order.
yeah, no problem.
Alright, well, success. I figured out what's wrong with my body.
Keep it going, Hayden.
I think you are missing 1 sandwich now.
Yeah, I'm missing 1 turkey
Yeah,
and
the
cheese.
turkey.
Mhm.
There you
Okay,
go.
thank you so much. Okay, you have
You're
a good one.
welcome. Bye.
Thank you.
Hello. What can I get for you?
Hello.
Hey, CJ, I figured out what's wrong with my body.
What's wrong?
It's so stupid. You know, the whole time I feel like my stomach full, right? I feel like I feel like I feel like my stomach all full the whole time.
Oh, I've had that
But-
before. Yeah.
But in actuality, I went over to Senior Bun, make some fry. I ate a fry.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, my stomach looked all empty.
Oh. Yeah, you were empty, but you were thinking you were full. Must be that
Mhm.
MSG.
Yeah, must be the MSG.
Yeah.
You know, it's an empty calorie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're feeling better now?
Yeah, I feel okay. Yeah, thank goodness I figured out.
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think about that. That happened to me before, and Edna too.
Yeah. I was about to go to sleep with an angry stomach, you know.
Oh yeah. You go to
Uh,
sleep?
No, I was going to, but before I figured
Oh,
out.
right.
But
Just like just
I bought some food from I also bought some food from the sandwich shop. So I bought like 6 sandwich. I'll give you 3, okay?
nice. Yeah, I'm like half full right now.
Okay. And
But
this sandwich is pretty good, so we don't have to eat too many of their food.
yeah, one should fill me up. Yeah.
Mhm. But how's the radish looking right now?
Yeah, it doesn't go down at all, like hardly.
Oh, good.
I might go for a little. Go find some seeds or look for some seeds. Is there carrots out and about?
If you're gonna find carrot, it's probably gonna be Tonga Valley or Quartz Center.
Okay. And cabbage too. Quartz Center.
Quartz Center probably gonna find a cabbage. Yeah, Tonga Valley maybe find it too. You know.
Yeah, I just want some. I wanted some F in my carrots.
Oh, before you
Or
go
maybe-
out, just I forgot to leave my seed bag over there. I have a bunch of cabbage seeds, so you should just take a look at what I got.
Oh yeah, I was looking for them. I couldn't find them.
Yeah, so before you go out to look for the seed, just take a look at my bag before you know
Mhm.
don't waste time looking for the seed.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'm heading back up there.
Yeah, that tier 3 watering can's pretty good.
You like it?
Like I can go from 50% to I think it's 85, and then
Mhm.
I just do the black one. Like it seems like it takes it to a nice level where I can either use the red or the black or the silver after.
But I'm scared to let the veggie go to 50% water. You know.
It's only good for the first watering, really. It basically makes it so it's
Oh, okay, I see. After
you
that,
get it
don't
up
use
faster. Yeah.
Oh, I signed into Grime earlier too, so we can do
Okay.
Grime. We can do Grime immediately in the morning.
You have to do pounder.
Yeah, I got to farm like 2 jobs with a pounder. I'm like down like 5. Yeah, I'm down like 5 points. So
Ooh.
I should be able to do that in 2 jobs, because 2 job. I mean 2 run with 3 contract. That will give me
Yeah.
3 rep each. So yeah, I should be able to do that pretty quick with 2 job, two run, and then we go back to the pounder. I mean, go back to the packer.
Yeah, Harmony was telling me she gets 1 carrot slice for every carrot she has, which is kind of bull.
Yeah, that's
Because when she has kimchi, she gets 24 out of it. Or not her, but they get it. So it's kind of. You think the sliced carrots would give you more than 1 slice? It should be like 24 slices.
Yeah.
So it's like there's no benefit, I guess, to it. Like carrots is the worst thing to grow, apparently.
Oh.
Okay, so what else she need? She need a radish, right?
Radish and kimchi, I think. I don't even know how to. I don't know if we can even chop the cabbage, unless it goes in this pulp thing.
Huh?
I would think the chopping is at the restaurant,
Yeah, that's what I think too.
so they have to come back here to make the kimchi. Then this makes sense. Well, I'll figure it out, I guess. I'm growing a bunch of cabbages, but I need some F cabbage and X's.
Okay, so carrot, you think carrot is like the worst thing to go to? Least profitable
Well,
one.
well, she said it was like 1-to-1, whatever that means. Like she
Mhm.
only gets 1 carrot for every.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna put your food on top of the table, okay?
I think.
Hey, do you need any drink? I got like 6 drink. You want a couple?
Sure. Yeah, I'm actually low on drink. You think they would wrap their sandwiches?
Yeah. Okay, let me put my seat back in the table. You should take a look at the cabbage. I gotta relabel the seat bag. It's not the label is not correct. Why is this thing in here? What? You can't even walk in here? You can't even walk in that little space? That's weak. This is unwalkable? That is weak, dude. Do I have any? I do have cans on me. Do 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 do. So let's see. What did Harmony say? Harmony needs cabbage, carrot, radish, kimchi, beetroot. So she need a beetroot and a cabbage too. I mean beetroot and radish.
Yeah.
So what kind of cabbage seed you looking for?
Um. Any with a F? Or a bunch of X's maybe? Like 3 X's or 3 F's?
Okay, let me take a look. Three X or 3F. Okay. Cabbage. No, nothing.
Strange.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're looking for 3F or 3X? Or 3F or 3... Yeah, 3F or 3X?
Yeah. I think I think we need like 6 across to do like crossbreeding properly rather than just chance it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if we want to get it, if we want to add an F to a seed, we have to put a seed with 6X or 6Fs on it with the one we want to put it on, right?
Mm.
I think that's
And all of my cabbage got a G in them. Well, not all of them, but a lot of my cabbage got a G in them. I hate the G, man. Yeah, okay, yeah. Everything, all my cabbage, dog shit.
Harmony even around.
You know, I don't know. Mm-hmm. Cabbage, okay, wait, not cabbage, just imagine you can cabbage, oh, and cucumber. Oh, she need a cucumber too. I got some good cucumber seed. Well, not in this bag. Oh, that's not how you spell cucumber. My bad. Hey, I think maybe this cucumber worth growing. I think it's like almost a perfect seed. Take a look.
Oh, my pockets are full.
Oh, well, I'll just tell you. Oh, did I just give it to you or what?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think I just gave it. No, I didn't give it to you. So this one, XZZFZN. That's pretty good, right?
XZZ.
FZN. Too bad don't got an L though. I'ma grow it, okay?
Hold on. I have one that... Okay, I can't
You
see my stuff
you got a
easily
better one?
anymore.
Well, I got another one. It says ZZXFFW. That's pretty good too.
ZZXFFW. It's gonna take lots of water though. That's the one that I had. Remember?
Oh yeah.
That was a thirsty one. That you have that's generation 1.
It's generation 1. Oh yeah, I think that's the one.
That's
Yeah.
the one I planted. Yeah.
So I don't like it.
We
Take
could.
too much water, huh?
Well, we could try and get the water out of it. It has everything else that we need. What's the level or what's the health at?
But I think the only thing you can swap out with the
Sure to
W
be
is that
close to 100.
But I think the only thing you can swap over the W is the M.
What's the health at?
Yeah, Taylor.
My pockets are full. No, you can replace any gene with anything.
You sure?
Yeah, that's how you get all H's and all Z's.
Oh yeah, that's right. The health on this one is 87 health and a 30 quality.
Yeah, just plant it. That's that. Then that because we're starting from 0 every time. That's my Gen 1. That should get to 100 at next grow. Then the quality will start going up.
Okay, yeah, let's try it out then. Okay, let's go it.
Because what is it again?
What do you want to know?
Like, what's the genes?
The strain is a 2ZXFFW.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say grow it.
And the other one that I told you earlier is a XZZF, like a Frank Z and an M.
Once we get to 100, we don't need X.
Okay. Actually,
And we only need
uh,
one Z to refresh it every time because it goes bad in your pocket.
So you just want me to go this one,
I think we max out that one, get to 100, and then we'll just have to water
Okay.
lots.
Okay. Then okay, I'll just grow these two then.
We can grow other ones for gene seeds though. If you have like
Mhm.
one with lots of Oh, there's 2 seeds of that one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if you put those 2 together in this big box, it would either wipe out the W or it would wipe out the L.
Oh, well, too late now. I'm planting them in the crate.
Yeah, we can always try it next time. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because that'll get to 100, then we can level it up, and then yeah, once it gets to 100 quality, we can get rid of the X.
Mm-hmm. It's so weird. Like these two are the same seed, but one need more water than the other, and need more
That's
fertilizer than the
random.
other.
That's random. It's all the time.
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't like that, man.
Why?
I wanted to be more consistent, you know.
Well, if you think about it, it's probably whatever you grew in that box last.
I mean, that's if you're using like you know, good logic.
You never know. I gotta eat something.
Do 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 do. Woohoo! So let's label this one 9130. Right, 91.
Oh, the sushi shop
30.
got bought out by ADMC
Who's
when
that?
Rick failed to rebuy it.
Who's ADMC? Yeah, who's ADMC? 8930.
So Harmony doesn't even need vegetables anymore.
Cause she don't own it anymore.
Well, Rick's probably not here anymore. Rick,
Hmm.
maybe he goes to maybe he's in Greene County.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe. 9030.
Should I ask Harmony if she wants to join us?
Join us for
Maybe
what?
farming.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Maybe she'll be a investor in the warehouse.
Hmm. I feel like she really want to work the restaurant though. But that's kind of unfortunate. She couldn't get a hold of the ownership of the restaurant, you know?
Yeah, she's probably seen. Has she seen Bobby's place, operation?
Who's no, I don't know. I haven't even seen what Bobby doing, so I haven't seen the warehouse or nothing. Let's see, cucumber. Let's see, what do I have? What dominant gene do I have that can overtake this one? Probably. You know, I got a cucumber with a triple L.
That's kind of
Should,
cool.
should we try to splice that into the W? What do you think?
She's doing a Sandy grind right now.
Oh wow.
I think what we could do with the L's one is there 2 seeds?
Yeah, it's 2C. Oh, grow it
I
in
think
the box, huh?
I think we put 2 of them in the box, but I think I gotta wait for the wheats to be done.
Mm.
I screwed up and I put them too close together.
Mm.
Didn't think it mattered, but it. So this is 6 to 9, and then there's 3 slots over here that a large one won't fit, and there's 3 slots in the middle there that nothing will fit. A large one won't fit. Like this one's, it's taking up 3 spots for big ones.
Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm gonna put these garlic down too. Grow some of these garlic. Let's see. Well, let's see what. Oh, dum 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 dum. So who do you say owns the sushi shop now?
ADMC.
Who's in that game?
I never heard of it.
Radish, tomatoes, hot dog, tomatoes. Tomatoes and radish. Okay. Oh, tomato. Oh, let's take a look at tomato.
So this is weird. There's 4 Zeds on this wheat,
Mm-hmm.
and the health and the quality have not moved. It's 4
Well, don't
Zeds
you,
and two Ws.
but you need an X for the quality.
Oh, sorry. So yeah, my other one isn't at 100 health, so the quality's not going to go up. But the 35 health doesn't move with the 4 Zeds,
Mm-hmm.
which doesn't make sense.
Okay, well, we need tomatoes, right? Let's take a look at what we got for tomatoes. Tomatoes in here? No. Okay. Okay. Do I have tomatoes down here? Okay, so... Well, that's good. I only have it in 1 seed bag. I have it all in 1 seed bag. Okay, that's good. This is a good seed. It's just the W, dude. W's killer. Fuck, I forgot how long this tomato seed's fucking gonna take. I think it takes a fucking long ass time. $97.37. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Harmony. Cucumber. Oh, I have this triple L. So I got a cucumber seed with a triple ale. Do you think triple ale is enough to crossbreed into the other one that we have with the W? To get rid of the W? Do you think 3 ale is enough? Hmm? Okay, you labeling what kind of veggie? Okay, I'll do the same. What the fuck are these? I think these are cucumbers, right? Yeah. There's this cabbage. Ooh-wee, look at that. Goddamn, this thing really is thirsty though. Hey, CJ, you falling asleep already or what?
Hey. I was in my head cleaning a. I was dreaming of cleaning a shower drain
Oh.
with a giant ball of hair.
Ew.
Ugh. You say you had a cabbage with X in it? Oh, this has X in it, actually. Just has the W. Seems like anything good with X and Y has W in it, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, everything with a... Yeah, I got a cabbage with W, X, Y, Z, and L.
Yeah, that's a common strain, I think. But yeah, it's like the same strains for different plants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any cabbages like look like super good. No L and well, this one got a 1 L, but it got a W though.
Yeah, so I think we need to find one with like I don't know. I think we need like pure genes strains, and then we just
Like a F,
try and inject that into the other one. Yeah,
like a F and a L, right?
but then even it's still random because, well, I guess it don't matter once you're at 100.
Mm-hmm.
You only really care about one Z after that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just keep it up. I don't think quality will go down after, but who knows? Yeah, like this has pickles, tomato, and sliced onion at 86 quality already. So I wonder, and they must have wheat because they made the bread, right?
Mm.
Like the sandwiches you gave me.
Mm-hmm.
And so the
Yeah.
last grilled cheese I got there only had onion, and it was 100.
Mm-hmm.
Now it has pickles, tomato, and onion, and it's only 86.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe I'll feel better after I eat this.
Yeah, they all got the same ingredient.
No, but no. A couple days ago, all it had was onion, but it was 100%.
No, but all three of these sandwich, they're different sandwich, but they got the same ingredient. You know.
Yeah, I think they. I don't think it's that exact.
Hmm. Hey, don't try to punch me.
Can you look down in your when you assess yourself? Do you still see that below
See what?
where it said like stamina and strength?
Yeah, why?
Oh, I can't see mine.
Just gotta use your skull muscle, you know.
Yeah, I'm obviously doing that. I just did it yesterday.
Do 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 do.
It's not working for me. Oh well. I was wondering if any of these made me feel better.
Huh?
I was wondering if any of these the sandwich made me feel stronger.
Oh, you think so?
Well, it has lots of ingredients in it, but I guess how we can put all these carrots in the fertilizer now, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't really need like carrot. We don't really need to try to sell carrot anymore.
Well, the new owners must be looking for carrots too, though, or is it a different restaurant?
I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea.
Is it just a standard restaurant and you have to like run that model?
Um. Yeah, I don't know how it works. So, I think there's only one restaurant at each that's operating. You can't have multiple sandwich shop. You know.
Yeah, I think it's the same decorations too. You just get to pick your menu.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see them remodeling it every month that changes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Once this cabbage is done, do you want me to try and get two, like an L seed for cucumber? Just straight 6 L's?
Yeah, sure. You want me to give you the seed?
I have one with 3 L's already.
Okay.
What one do you have? This is LGL XYL.
Mine is SHLWLL. So I don't have a G in mine. Just got a W though, so we gotta use extra water. But at least the growth times are less.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. And then we could, because this one has an X in it.
Mm-hmm. But the only thing we really care about is like the L, you know?
Yeah.
So we just want to try to breed the L in. It's only got 52 health though.
Yeah, mine is 51. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. It's just whatever.
Yeah.
We're gonna splice that 6L with this one,
Yeah.
so that this one will pick up L. Hopefully, take out the one of the Z's, right?
Yeah.
Because once, no, sorry, one of the X's. Is there how many X's are in there? One.
1x. Oh no, let me see. Yeah. You talking about my cucumber? My cucumber don't have any X.
Oh. So we need an all X cucumber seed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have a F. I have a 2F1.
Oh.
FZHFLN. So if I put these two together, it would come with 3F, and then eventually 4F, and
Mm-hmm.
then 5. Like it would just the F slowly take over. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But that would be a good one to have as a boost seed for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Like I imagine these gangs that do, they must have somebody doing food.
Mm-hmm. I think it would be better that like whatever illegal thing this gang are doing with the food stall, like shouldn't be like there shouldn't be any illegal activity involved with the food stall, you know?
Oh, somebody was shot there the other day.
Hmm. Hey, you wanna head out to the grind out at like about 5 a.m. somewhere around there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch the plant while you're gone.
I've watered this thing twice and it has.
Is the health not moving, huh? Stay at a 28. You're just staying at a 28, huh? Yeah, that's kind of weird. Maybe, maybe it's scuff, you know. Hmm. These cucumbers are super thirsty. The good thing is, like, a lot of these plants, at least they're not too fert hungry. Even though fert is free, it's time consuming to make. So I wonder who we're gonna sell to. Maybe Timber and Peggy. Right, since Harmony doesn't have control over it, over that restaurant anymore. Tomatoes, pickles, kimchi, radish. $85.7. So it went up 10%. That's good. 47%, 18%. Okay, that went up 8% too, so that's good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I guess he left. Do 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 do. Do 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 Yippee! So I'm gonna wait for these. I'm wait for this to go. No, actually, this is pretty good. That level's pretty good. This one, yeah, I'm gonna wait for this to go to 75 so I can use my silver watering can. Silver watering can fills up 25%. Black ones fill up 15%. So I'm just gonna wait for it to go down, drop down to 75%. Both these two. Bow, bow. Okay, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty manageable. Health 90. Hell yeah, we're 100% sick. So now quality's gonna go up on this, right? Next thing to go up is quality. %100% too. Nice. Okay, they're both 100% now. So all that we're waiting for now is quality go up. Quality will go up during the maturation phase. Nice. This is at 100% too. Okay. Nice. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. $78.3. Okay, nice. So all our stats are going up steadily, which is great. Fan freaking tastic, right? God damn, look at that. Look at that cabbage. Look at the size of that cabbage. So bulbous. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Hello?
Hey, CJ, your cabbage is ready. You want me to gather the seed?
Sure.
Okay. And I'll leave it for you to harvest. Okay.
How long's it to go bad?
21 minutes.
Oh, okay. Just about the docks.
Okay. Yeah, everything else looking pretty good though. Oh, you only have one gather on this. The hour and a half for another gather, so you don't have time to gather another one.
Yeah, which seed was it?
It's your cabbage seed. It's the one that's a
Oh, on the
95
big one?
Yeah, on
The big one, right?
The 9524. Mm-hmm.
Just leave the seed like on the floor or something, I guess.
I'll leave it on the top of the table.
Oh, perfect. Are you
I
head down
also
soon?
I mean, you want me to head down over there?
Well, I'm gonna sign in, but it's already 6, right? So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, this one ZNL. Okay. So I left my other cabbage. I left my other cabbage seed on top of the table too. You know. I think it's good. It's
Oh,
the
no,
one
that's
with.
good.
Mm-hmm. So it's the mine is the baggie that's all like right on the corner of the table, and then your seed that I just pick up is right behind it.
Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Weird. My clock just went back to 5:59.
Oh.
Because we're closed at night. I found a police motorcycle at Sandy.
Oh, you lockpicked the police motorcycle?
Yeah.
That's illegal, you know.
It
You can get
has
arrested for
has
that.
has lights on it. Half the times the people turn out of the way and they turn back in to try and kill you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you talking about the loco?
Yeah, kind of like towing.
Yeah, dumbass loco, man.
I don't know the muscle for sirens, but I can turn lights on.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm heading back now.
Okay. I have one radish that's at 76% soil. I'm gonna wait for that to go 75, and then I'll start heading down there.
Sounds good. I'll
Okay.
probably we'll probably won't see each other then.
Hmm.
And maybe I'll be there. This thing's pretty slow.
Mm-hmm.
Only goes like 140.
I mean, how fast do you really want to go on a motorcycle? You know, it's so dangerous.
True. Sounds like a Harley. Imagine there was stuffs in the saddlebags.
Yeah, it'd be great if you can actually use that for storage. You know.
This might be a good little harvester.
Mm-hmm.
When you go to the docks, do you go Sonora Trail?
No, I don't.
Oh, it's the cow. That probably would have hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna head down there now. I just top everything off. Oh, I can water that. Let's water the cabbage and then we'll be on our way. Okay, we'll just keep this down here. Throw that away. Oh. Oh, this is a old police bike.
Yeah, sit on it. It has like a radio and it tells us our address. Oh wait.
Huh? I don't see an address.
Oh, listen to the radio. Listen to dispatch. Listen to dispatch.
What? That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, bye-bye. Couldn't tackle me. I always take this way. This is my favorite way to go, because I mean I love driving through the mountain roads. Whew. Uh-oh. Oof.
Hello?
Hey, Joe Michael.
I did.
Oh, you did? I didn't get
Says
it.
you,
I didn't get
says you
any.
did. Says you denied it.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Okay.
I think that hottie in number 37 is
4 point. Okay, so yeah, two jobs or two.
what's going
Yeah,
on?
2 runs.
Not great. Can't seem to get my latch to even out.
Hours 24/7. Let's go to. Let's do 24/7s.
I only lost 15% of my deliveries last week. Yup.
Larry.
Hey.
Yo.
Got a partner today.
Yeah, I have smokers coming down to sign.
Just need to get to the next meeting, you know?
I hope Harmony was able to. I hope she's able to get some restaurant going. Like, if not the sushi restaurant, some other restaurant, you know? my ambient occlusion's too high. It's like this strange, like, black shadow that's kind of all around the car. It's too intense. Doop 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 doo. Alright, let's cross your fingers. See if the package counter is gonna work. It should work. It should work. There shouldn't be any reason why it doesn't. Because I didn't scuff out with this vehicle. Well, not even that. Not even that, right? The fuck am I supposed to put this thing? Oh, we're gonna get gas, right? Fucking ass, dude. The fuck do I put gas in this thing? Okay, this is some fucking bullshit, dude. Okay, this is some bullshit with the new third eye. Okay, that is some fucking bullshit. And I have to fill it up on the left side. That is booty cheeks. Okay, let's do gasoline. Actually, let's do Rob's liquor first. Because it's right down the street. Okay, let's put this down here. Yeah, let's put this down here. Put this back up here. Okay, we'll do gasoline. Actually, no, we'll do. This is quicker. Yeah, this is quicker. Because I don't have to go all the way to grapeseed. Even though this is 2 stops, I'm still in Sandy, so. And what you call it? 24/7 is just down the street over here. Jeez. Well, good thing that was a local.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're done with this. We're done with this run. Okay, let's deliver this, and then we'll do. We'll go back to the docks, wait for a cooldown, and do our second run, and then we should be another 2 contracts, and we should be back up to full rep. Okay, let's just try to sneak through here. We only have 20 packages, so I'll be quick. Okay, next run. Hopefully it's just two. Hopefully I can just get two highway convenience store contracts. Those are the easiest and those are the closest. Like closest to the drop off. It'll be super quick. Okay, let's eat this thing. Oh, this is 25 kilograms, huh?
Alright, you can look for Valentino there in the groups.
Oh, it's Valentino. Hey, how's it going?
How you doing? Oh, it's you again. How you doing?
Yeah, just repairing my rep from some scuff yesterday.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, there we go.
Hi Cheech, hi Chong. That must have been Smokey. Hell yeah. But we can't do it yet. We'll wait till 1240. No, we'll wait till 1300 hours and then I'll try again. I'll try to start a contract after that. While we're waiting, BRB, I gotta use the restroom. All right, I'm back. You know what? I didn't really watch Hassan today because I was asleep for most of it. Let's watch some Hassan. Let's watch the VOD. Hopefully this doesn't break my computer. Oh shit, let's see if we can start a contract. Here we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Okay.
An apartheid regime in 2021. Amnesty International declared Israel to be an apartheid regime.
Don't fucking stop me while I'm cooking, you baboon in a suit! About to give you
This is awesome. This video is awesome.
You donkey!
You donkey! You donkey!
Listen to what I'm saying, and you will understand, perhaps, what I'm trying to imply. Patronizing? Yeah, I am being patronizing. I don't know who the fuck you are, and you're over here chirping all the way from fucking London about you want to fucking free Palestine, but also simultaneously you're talking about how both sides are fucking fine. Shut the fuck up. You don't know anything, okay? Who the fuck is this pink-haired twink? Dissolve the apartheid.
So what would you like to
Allow
see happen,
Palestinians.
Hassan?
Do you not understand the English language?
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, a fantastic afternoon, fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the Hassan Ivan broadcast coming to you live from partially sunny, partially cloudy California, Los Angeles, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and MBs. It is 63 degrees and mostly cloudy, mostly sunny in the morning here in California, Los Angeles, folks. We're live and alive. And I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one. It is Saturday. That's right. It is Saturday. A beautiful Saturday, as a matter of fact, out here in Saturday, May 25th, 2024, here in California, Los Angeles. I'm live and alive, and I hope everyone's having a great one. Today is Saturday Fun Day. As you guys know, we're going to have some fun, mandatory fun, gunpoint. Fun doesn't just mean, like, obviously whatever you personally think is fun. Fun also means, you know, maybe doing some extra coverage that I normally wouldn't get to, you know, maybe some red pill stuff, maybe some TikToks, maybe some, you know, longer, convoluted YouTube essays about, I don't know, just culture shit. But that's
Oh,
right.
Kaya.
It's Saturday.
How,
We're gonna do meme
how
review.
cute
Okay,
she
buddy,
is,
you
man.
already know
She's so
it.
adorbs.
And I'm in a
She's
pretty
zonked
good
out.
goddamn mood today, so hopefully it doesn't get fucked over. A 4-hour review on the Star Wars Hotel. Count me in. Love that. No theory, of course not. That's boring. So, are you watching NBA Conference Finals? Not really. I mean, I'm paying attention to it kind of, but not necessarily. I saw the step back Luka three-pointer, if that's what you're gonna ask me about. Big boys on top as always. White guys on top as always. It's the summer of white men. Okay.
It really is.
Anyway, as far as personal news goes, this is for all my parasocialists out there in between the time period where I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button. That's right. This is where I tell you, all the parasocialists, what the fuck's going on. You put on the glasses only to take them off and replace them with the glasses every single stream. Yes, my friend. That is like a little thing that I like to do. I like to start off, show you how bright the future is. You know what I mean? You are basically Gobert defending Luka. If finally white men get their flowers, and I really, really respect it. The Linky, oh my god, it's 4 hours long. You weren't joking. That's actually for real. This person literally did a 4-hour documentary on the spectacular failure of the Star Wars Hotel. That is the most insane thing I've ever seen, bro. What the fuck? Nicki Minaj got detained live. I know, we're gonna do that too. Hey Hassan, I started watching you a few months ago after previously not watching because of the house drama. Totally overblown as I know now, but you inspired me to look at the protests against Israel's war in Gaza here in Germany. But man, it's bad. I fear to be called anti-Semitic just to protest against the war. You say Zardosh. What is this? Okay, I'll look at that in a little bit. Hold on. Personal. What the fuck? Whoa. What the fuck was that? Yo, what? Can you guys hear that? Or is that just me? Wait. Okay, everything I'm hearing on my own end is just like incredibly loud. Just I don't actually hear anything. I just wait, what the fuck? Now it's back. Wait, what? Whoa. That was crazy. I don't know what just happened. That was scary. Okay, so I don't know what you guys heard, but what I heard was static. When I turned it on, I only heard static.
Fucking car, dude.
He wants to be
You
friends
fucking local.
now. Who's this? Oh, this guy. Fun Day, are men okay? Absolute banger from Cody Johnson just dropped. Sure, we can do that potentially. Anyway, I only heard like very loud static for some reason.
I'm just gonna wait for
personal news. Personal news, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls at Ebby's. Last night I ended the broadcast, you know, another fake ass, like half day bullshit ass stream, you know, 8 hours, yuck, right? And then after that bullshit ass 8-hour stream, what did I do? I hung out with Ali, who turned 25 today. Our little boy is grown up into a man now. I hung out with him and my trainers, a couple other people, and we had steaks. My trainer Michael fed the boys his meat. That's what he did. And have you seen the rush drops? Bro, y'all are so fucking annoying about this shit. Yeah, dude, I have seen the rush drops. You want to know why? Because I have one. It's in the title. Like, I'm so confused. Happy birthday, Doodle Burb. BBC documentary on the Burning Sun scandal, bro. That shit might be too heavy.
Your bro's birthday? Nice.
Anyway, I'm in Dublin. It's a quarter to 8 p.m. and I'm drinking gin. Okay, nice. So, as I was saying, I had some meats, some spectacular meats last night, and it was pretty good.
Both these contracts I don't want. You know.
After that, I went back to my place and passed out. However, you know, having fun with the boys, having a little bit of having an old fashioned, having some meats, having some good conversations. It was great. However, one thing that wasn't so great was the unfortunate reality that I guess our public services, for some weird fucking reason in West Hollywood, decided to actually work last night. I woke up at 2 a.m. I was having the weirdest fucking dreams. I couldn't tell why. I woke up at 2 a.m. with lights flashing into my backyard and my bedroom. Okay? And I thought, well, that's weird. What the fuck is going on? Turns out there was a dude in my backyard. Not directly in my backyard, but on the hedges of my backyard. Inside of a bucket. I have never personally seen this happen before. Kai was freaking out, barking, and at first I'm like, oh, what are you barking at? And then I realized, like, there's like lights flashing in here every now and then. Turns out it's a fucking dude. It's a dude at 2 a.m. Okay, fixing motherfucking power lines. I'm like, bro, work less hard. Okay, work less hard, bro. No, when I say bucket, I mean like on a, like, what are the trucks? Work less hard, bro. 2 a.m.? Are you guys out of your fucking minds? 2 a.m.? What the fuck's happening? Let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you something. Man getting paid a fuckload for hours that don't hate. Bro, it was definitely odd. It was, at first I was like, okay, this is the CIA. They've come to assassinate me. Okay? So I come out to the balcony and I'm like, bro, what is going on? I was like, hey, brother, what's happening? And he was shocked too.
Hey,
like,
brother.
well, bitch, you're in my house, basically. You know?
Hey, brother.
You shouldn't be the one confused here. It's 2 a.m. and I'm sleeping and you woke me up. Like, I didn't say that to him, but it was odd that he had this energy about him where he was like, oh, what's happening? It's like, bro, what do you mean what's happening? You're in my house. Right? Did you point a gun at him? No, dude, because I'm not a fucking freak. He's literally working. You told him to stop? No, of course I didn't tell him to stop. I just wanted to figure out what the fuck was going on. So, anyway, he was working on the he was working on the power line. He's like, yeah, they're building fiber optic back there. I'm like, bitch,
Like,
no,
they're trying to really make the
Not for
process
me.
that much
I
longer.
ain't got no fiber optic cables.
Like,
fuck you mean
it's
they're
trying to
building
make it
fiber optic?
so intricate now
So anyway,
that it just
the dude literally did not stop
makes it a
working
little bit,
from
takes
2
us a
a.m. to,
little
like,
bit longer
6
every
a.m.
like for
And
each
the only
little thing,
reason why
each
I know
little
that is
task.
because I brought Kaya into the bed with me so that she would shut the fuck up because I think she was a little scared of the sounds outside, and she you know, she laid in bed for a little bit but then woke up again and woke me up again. So it was I wouldn't have given a shit if Kaya wasn't barking, but you know, that's a fun little story for you guys. That's what I did last night. I just like couldn't sleep because I guess like our infrastructure workers are working too hard. As a city utilities electrician, I've had citizens show up on the job. It freaks us out, brother. Bro, but like, you're in my house at that point. You know what I mean? I mean, he knew though. He knew. He's like, oh, did I wake you up? I was like, yeah, it's all right. Just my dog barking. He bugged your house. Not that they need it, considering that you're in front of your kid. Yeah, I know. Bugging me is the biggest waste of resources because everything I do is fucking public. In broad daylight, I literally film every part of my life for you. But yeah. So that happened. Woke up this morning, worked out, feeling pretty good, feeling pretty dang good. And now we're here. Now we're ready to go. I'm a little late, and I apologize for being late. What is this? Hey, Hassan, before some chatter sends you the worst drama clips ever, you should consider reacting to this TikTok. It has a very powerful message. That's really funny that you sent this to me because I just watched this TikTok. I didn't even watch it on TikTok, though. I watched it on Instagram because Kareem posted about it. It's hilarious. It's awesome. Oh, the Lud drama? Wait, what the fuck? What's the Lud drama? Why is there Lud drama again? I don't understand. Why is there... What is the new Ludwig drama? What are people yelling about him at? What are people yelling at him about? I don't know. It's kind of dumb. It's always dumb. When is it not dumb? Please do not interact on Ludwig. It's most boring drama of all time. Lud made a video about it. It's the Smash comp he's doing. Oh, dude, you couldn't fucking pay me. You could not pay, let me tell you something. You could not pay me any amount of money to tackle Smash Brothers drama, bro. Oh, what's the drama? Did he do a fucking deodorant enforcement rule at the event? Is that what the drama is? The drama is that he's saying, like, sorry guys, we strictly have to use deodorant and we have to take showers before we get there. Oh man, big time. Big time. I'm very angry.
Oh, fuck.
Nah, Smash is speedrunning. Okay. Same enforcement would cause drama, I think. One time, a player had a crab thrown at them after they won the tournament.
Oh,
Isn't
what?
that like, I don't know any of these people, but this is the drama. Listen, not to defend. Wait, who are these people? Isn't this like, bro? What? No. These are all the fucking drama farming Destiny orbiters that are tackling him because they're just like trying to make drama out of anything. He made a speedrunning thing and people were QRTing that he wasn't showing any women or POC. It's just Twitter shit. Oh god. It's a fucking speedrunning event. The fuck do you
I don't know why
mean, bro?
I don't know why I'm like crunching gears.
Of course there are
I'm
no
hitting the
women at
clutch.
a speedrunning event. What are we talking about? They're too busy doing fun shit, living their fucking lives. What is happening? Yeah, dude. No wonder there are no women at the speedrunning event. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, who would have thunk?
What the fuck?
Yeah, who would have fucking thunk?
Do women even want to be at the speedrunning event? Have we asked women? Why would we do that to women? Why would we do that to anybody, let alone women as a whole? Women have suffered enough. Have you seen the state of affairs? Have you seen what has happened since the Dodd decision? Roe v. Wade overturned. Women don't even have rights when it comes to bodily autonomy, and now we are going to force them to go to speedrunning events? Let's not do this.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Please, no one should be going to speedrunning events, let alone women. I do not want to force women to go to the speedrunning events. This tame sucks. You literally don't know what you're talking about here? Yes, it's called making a joke. You should look it up, perhaps in a forum or something. I am joking. I'm making a joke. Jesus Christ, dude. Trans women are like 60% of speedrunning. Not a good joke. You're literally generalizing women right now? Yes. That's the whole point of a joke. You generalize. The joke isn't on women. and their capabilities of speedrunning. The joke is speedrunning is lame. That's the joke I'm making.
Hey, what happened to my
have
doors?
No genuine opinion on the matter at all. You're a fucking idiot, though. I can generalize you as a dumb fuck who is completely incapable of making assessments. Oh my god. Oh my god. We started Saturday, fun day. Bad joke explanation again. Mask harder, the A word is showing for you and the whole community. Oh my god. Stop being a fence sitter, take a side. I don't care. You are insufferable. I think I'm just gonna hang it today. Just, you know, hang the reins. Fuck it. We started off, we tried it, it didn't work out. Maybe we just end it early, you know what I mean? Alright. I'm just starting a new community, fuck it. I've decided. Please stop allowing these people to be in the chat, just ban these annoying twats. True, but it's just like, there's too many annoying twats. I would have to ban most of my community. But not only that, but also I don't want to fucking ban them. I want them to just be like normal, because they're otherwise very empathetic, very fun-loving, normal people to be around. I just hate it when like they get hyper, they get invested in like hyper scrutinizing every little thing I say and do. And do it for anyone else, really. It's just very, I would much rather try and make them normal instead of just like banning them and moving on. You know? For me, it's like, it's not just about like getting right-wing reactionaries to be left-wing and no longer reactionary. It's also about getting left-wing fucking weirdos to no longer be massive losers, okay? Who will literally go, oh my god, what a moral conundrum we found ourselves in. He has made a joke, but this is an issue I take very seriously, and therefore I'm going to say, bad take, actually. You should really reconsider and check your privilege on your...
Hey, let me check in with CJ.
Foundational plank for, like...
Hello?
Hey, CJ.
What's up?
Hey, how's the plants looking right now?
I don't know what made you want to plant 2 of these cucumber things. They're like constantly needing water. Yes, they're okay.
Okay.
My cabbage is almost done.
Yeah, I mean, I know they take a long time. I mean, not take long, but they take a lot of water.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get that out of there, but I think we'll lose the other traits first. It's hard to like selectively choose them. How many do you get from each plant? Do you know? 2?
Yeah, I think it's 2 seed.
That's not so bad.
So we'll get 4 seed total.
Nice.
So yeah, not bad then, you know. But I just finished 2 quick, well, not really quick, but 2 short jobs. So I'm back to 2 though. So that's good.
Yeah, your radish seeds, are they Gen 0?
I honestly don't remember. We won't know until we harvest them. What's the health on them? If the health is pretty low, it probably Gen 0. Yeah, if the health is like pretty low, probably Gen 0, you know.
Okay, I'm just trying to find. It must be this one on the floor. I gathered the seeds, but I can't find. Was it Z? No, it couldn't have been. There was a FZLYHX. Does that sound right?
You're asking some guy with a really bad memory.
Yeah, I think it's this one. Are you sticking around much later? I can plant another one.
Another what?
Can we plant another radish?
How long is the current radish?
The current one has a G in it,
Hmm.
so it's two. It's going to be 4 hours 15 minutes. But I think it's 3.5 for the L one. It's still a long time.
Yeah, it's still a long time. Eh,
I won't
maybe,
plant it. I'll just put it
yeah,
in the.
yeah, don't plant it. Yeah, don't plant it. Yeah, I don't really feel like waiting around the house too much tonight.
For a radish.
Mhm. Yeah, I think I did that
Well-
too much. I think that I did that all night, last night.
Well, you're gonna
leading
have
up
to
bed.
for these cucumbers though, because you planted both seeds that we had, so now we can't lose one.
How long have they been alive for?
Hour and 48 minutes, and they're still sprouting. 46 more minutes.
So still sprouting, and then it's gonna mature.
Yeah, I would have only planted one. That way, you still had one in case you like fell asleep. You just throw this one away, but
Okay.
now you can't throw.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna stay awake then. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stay awake.
Oh, you want me to repot this radish then?
No, okay.
I'll plant it in the front so it's not so hard to reach too. Oh, I have so many radishes on me.
Yeah, all those gene with the G, we gotta breed the G out. I hate that G.
Well, the G actually helps in some instances, but it's more of a hindrance. So it went from 52. I'm using my tier 3 can. Went to 87. Shit. I guess it didn't help in that case. I've seen it go from 60 though. Was it 60? No, it was like 57. It went right to 100, or maybe 60 to 100. It doesn't. It's not the same every time. I think it's a little bit forgiving on the over 4.
Really? If it's inconsistent, how are you gonna like know like for sure how much you need?
Because it's usually pretty good though. Like well, I would never use it on the 87, but I've used it on a like 68 to 69, and it went to 100. I've also used it on a 50. Like it's, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, so it's just wait, I guess. But just the speed of this seed, like this one grows faster, but I think that G one will get to 100% in one seed, one grow.
Oh, that's why you
it's
think
so much longer, right?
That's why you think the G is good. It will get us to 100% quicker.
Yeah, this one's still 49% health. But like once it's there, you kind of want to get rid of it for your like everyday grows. I don't know. I guess there's no like perfect seed, but
I mean, I think there is a perfect seed, but you know.
I think you have to get you have to build it first. Like you have to get 100 health, 100 quality, and then you're always going to need one Z, but you may not need X because I don't think quality drops after. Then you want an F probably for boosting, H for harvesting, Y for yield to get more seeds,
and don't forget the L.
and the what?
The L.
Yeah, the L to make it faster. Yeah. But yeah, I thought maybe the colors were to do with crossbreeding, but if you
yeah,
have
that's what I thought too. That's why I thought like color coded, like you're not gonna be able to like I think what like
no, you could.
G.
Well, I did it with my carrots. I have a 6H carrot.
Yeah, so so then so what the hell the color coding for then?
I don't know. Maybe just to make it confusing.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I wonder what rep the pickle thing is.
You know, there's something new about the car that I learned today.
Something new about the car?
When you get gas, you have to get gas on a certain side where the
You
gas
what?
tank is. When you get gas, you gotta get gas on a certain side of the gas tank. Gas tank is only on one side of the. Is on a certain side.
Oh,
of
I
the,
knew that yesterday with the tow truck.
Yeah, there's some bullshit.
Yeah, remember we had to like fill it up with the bumper?
Yeah, but at least that's in the bumper.
Yeah, but it's a tow truck. The gas tank is under the door.
I fill up my packer, and it's like, I feel like I feel like my well, also my packer and my pounder, they both on the back side on the left side.
Yeah, but your gas tanks are under the cab, just like the tow truck. Stupid.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb.
Yeah, remember you had to fill it up with a jerry can?
Oh yeah.
I thought you knew that.
I forgot.
Oh, you forget lots. The hose is really long though. I usually park on the other side.
Yeah, at least the hose is kind of long.
Yeah, I think that's been since the jerry cans have been a thing.
Fuck man, did I gotta get what? Okay, maybe I'm on the right number count right now. Hey CJ, you there?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of wondering, like, what veggie should we focus on, especially now that Harmony don't have a store anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I think the taco shop and the hot dog stand, they still need some produce, so can talk to them
Somebody
again.
said they were always looking for wheat. But who knows? They might need that for moonshine.
Well, they need a wheat for the flour, you know. Especially the pizza shop, you know.
Yeah. Oh my god. Nothing. This
Oh, yeah, he's talking about that. He's talking
the
about
planting is kind of scuffy
the
tonight.
game. Oh, what happened?
I just watered one twice.
Oh no.
That's just cabbage or whatever, or beet. Radish, sorry.
I think it's good to like go something that's like universal that everyone needs, you know.
Yeah. Well, even if we grow stuff for moonshine, it's still a moneymaker.
I think tomato is one of those things. Right? Even the sandwich shop uses a tomato.
Yeah, tomatoes probably good.
Okay, I think I'm finishing up this run. Yep. I just did a tier 3 one. I think I'm just finishing up right now.
Oh, nice. Are you So we're just gonna compost everything then, or we're just
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, nothing we're growing has a good quality right now, right?
well, the carrots did, but
Yeah, but nobody need a carrot though.
And so I just pulled a knife on it.
except maybe the sushi place, whoever bought it.
Yeah, maybe they do. I mean, we
I
could
would
try to
assume
talk
it's
to
the
them.
same recipe, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I remember how many she say, like you can basically you can make your basically for the roll or whatever. It's your whatever ingredient you want to put in there.
Right.
It's like any combination of ingredient you want to put in there.
And that's why she said everyone's going with kimchi, because for one kimchi plant you get 24 servings.
Mm-hmm.
Where carrot, you get one slice of carrot for one slice out of one carrot.
Mm-hmm.
Which doesn't make sense because you could slice a carrot into 20 pieces easy.
Yeah, that don't make sense at all.
I think what it is, the carrot is fast to grow, easy to grow, so they nerfed it.
Mm.
Even a radish, which is pretty much the same as a carrot, takes like 3 hours to grow.
Mm-hmm.
Even smaller than a carrot. Every time I look at these cucumbers, they need water.
Yeah, the cucumber, they're very thirsty. Yeah, I wonder how bad our water bill is going to be.
Well, if it's anything in the city, it's going to be more than we even made on the produce.
we haven't made any money on the produce yet.
Yeah, it's gonna be like $1,000, probably $10,000 for water.
Mm-hmm.
Some stupid amount. So you can't even water them. Curious about what my rep is now.
Oh, you
It
checked
was
it
over. I was over 60 earlier, but then that was before I harvested my wheat and everything.
No, nothing new unlocked, right? Just the same thing.
Same thing, just the mill
Hmm.
and the watering can. I don't know if the next one's at 75 or 100.
Hopefully 65, you know? Or 75.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm actually gonna run and check it.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I could have done another contract, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I didn't want to jinx it. How long you gonna be awake for?
What time is it? Maybe another hour or so. We'll see how tired I am.
Okay.
I wasn't like this afternoon. I felt really weird. Like I wasn't sick to my stomach or anything, but I just wanted to go to sleep.
Sound like some kind of stomach bug, you know? There's some kind of bug.
Yeah, I just didn't feel like really lethargic. I didn't really want to do anything.
Yeah,
Like I could
I've
probably
been feeling like that all week, but it's because I'm pretty sure I got a stomach bug, like some Monday or Tuesday or something like that.
Yeah, I've been eating okay and stuff. Just could be like from the AC, like weird, just weather changes. I guess. I guess my bus ride to work kind of screws up my sleeping too.
You don't
It's
think
like
you
a
just take a nap on the bus, you know?
oh, I do. That's kind of what screws me up.
Oh.
Because I sleep, I get up, I go to sleep for an hour on the bus. Then I get up, work, sleep. Then I get home. It's just like a bunch of small sleeps. I don't.
So okay, so all a bunch of those nap kind of make you stay up at night.
That's kind of why I can't sleep at night. But then I don't sleep good at night because it's just so short. So on the weekend, it's like my body's telling me catch up on sleep. I think.
Do you ever take a day off from like coming into the city?
Yeah. There's been the odd day, not very often.
Yeah, maybe take a day off here and there. It's good. I try to do that every week.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I don't do that every week, I'm gonna destroy my back.
Very true. Very true.
You think you'll be good? You think you're gonna be awake for me to do another grind run?
Oh.
Cause I do want
Last
to make another grind run.
That'll be in like 1 hour, so 2 more hours.
More like half an hour. I think night time is like half an hour.
I can see. Smokey might be around though.
Yeah, I saw. I didn't see her, but she left a note for me at the grind dock. So I know. I think she's signing with somebody else. I know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if I'm still up for it.
Yeah. I mean, I
I
know
might
you
just,
can.
I might just go get some.
And you spent like 20-something thousand on that meal, so I know you need the money too.
Yeah, true.
Especially if we're gonna get a warehouse. I'm kind of scared that no one gonna want our veggie, you know.
That's why we have to go to the moonshine now, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like if if there's no customer for us, like at the vendor, at the food stall, we're gonna have to do do it for the moonshine thing.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. We probably don't need a warehouse for that.
Did Harmony say what she's gonna do now? Since she couldn't get the
Doing
sushi
sanitation.
restaurant. Oh, so she's not even gonna try to get another restaurant.
Well, so she must be able to do. So I think she's figured it out. So once you max toe, you can go do Mosley's and then get max Mosley's. Then you go to Sandy and do Sandy.
Ah, and then you still maintain the max rep on everything?
She said toe. I didn't ask her if her Mosley's goes down. Mosley's might go down when you do Sandy.
Ah. Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay, we did pretty good paycheck for a really short run.
Maybe they just did the pay.
No, I just got every contract I got was a gas station, so I did a bunch of gas station.
Hell, I'm back.
Okay, heading back now. You need me to like pick anything up or what?
I should be okay.
How you doing on the food?
Got a sandwich still and a drink. I'm about 90% filled up.
Okay, sound like you okay then. Oh, I'm gonna go check if Hopi's at a peace stop, and I think I should get.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, I think I should get a week. Oh, she is.
She got a thing on the elevator.
Oh,
or
okay.
to water.
I think I should get a repair for my packer.
All right.
Well, okay. I guess I gotta go back to the Bitcoin dock then.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Okay.
You make
Oh,
me
let
water these more.
Well, I don't want the packer to break down during the run, you know.
Yeah, true.
Did Harmony say why she decide to do the go into doing the sanitation?
She didn't say why. No. Probably to sell parts or whatever. Because she was a mechanic, right? And I think Hope bought parts off her, so she probably realized she make good money selling parts.
Well, I mean, I think there was like a shortage of people doing the material.
Yeah, that's what happens when everyone's a job hopper.
Yeah.
They just follow the best paying job. They don't care about any money.
Yep.
That literally destroyed the economy and almost destroyed the city. Because everyone went to towing and nothing was getting done.
You don't think things kind of balance out right now? Well, I think the food.
How many ads do you see for materials in Lemon List?
I hardly ever see for material.
Yeah, so it's broken because you should be seeing ads for materials every day. Everyone has their GPU racks and they're making Bitcoin. We don't, but everyone else has theirs, so they're not selling them. Our heating is still really high.
I thought it went down though.
Oh, it did, but it's still high. Empty weed rack. Empty weed rack. Like, why do we have heaters in here? Oh, look at my air conditioning units are in the weed room. They can't accuse Hope of moving them.
But I thought the weed needed heat to dry, not to cool.
I don't know. There's 2 air conditioning units in that room. My 2 units I had in the hallway are in there now. Well, I don't know if they're... Okay, sorry, I can't say they're mine. I had 2 in the hallway, they're gone. And she has 2 up in her room. Maybe I'll put 2 more up, actually.
Yeah, just put a couple more down then. Do we have the material for that?
Yeah, there's large devices here.
Okay, let me get off the phone. I'll see you after I get the truck repaired. Okay, I'll stop by with the truck.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay, bye bye.
Yeah, dude, this is the demon brigade.
Ah.
It is all of the worst demons. What is this? Add another chapter. An officer was called to help a blind deaf dog. He shot him instead. Oh yeah, I saw this. They literally fucking the police investigated this affair and found no wrongdoing, by the way, which is of course the least shocking turn of events. Anyway. But yeah, let's keep going with this.
Don't vaccinate your kids. Tucker's also going to be homeschooled. We're going to have to homeschool our kids, or they're all going to end up turning down.
Baby. Not vaccinated and homeschooled. I want to make sure this child is broken, okay? I want to make sure that there is no fucking way this kid is all right.
Hey, you know, and that's the reason that I'm going to homeschool Tuckers, because I don't want him to be a communist. I don't want him to worship Satan. I don't want him to be gay. I'm going to have to homeschool him. Now look, guys, out of the public schools, they've took...
Who the fuck is snoring in the background? At first I thought it was the noise coming out of that baby. Someone is just passed the fuck out.
The most valuable book of all time, which is the #1 selling book of all time.
Harry Potter. The One Piece manga. I'm teaching this baby
the One Piece manga.
The immortal lessons instilled upon all of us by Oda.
Oldest, most accurate historical document that there ever was, the Bible. They took it out of the schools and they replaced it with Edgar Allan Poe, who's...
I can't tell that's hope right there.
Okay? My son ain't gonna be...
Wait, what? Bro, you can't be looking like this in a wood cabin like this, talking a big game about fucking your cousin, okay? You look like... you can't look like you are the byproduct of cousin fuckers while simultaneously being like, I hate cousin fuckers. You understand me? Only I get to fuck my cousin. Yeah. I have the dirty fucking Muslims. I'm an IDF soldier video in the chamber.
Yeah,
that's pretty bad.
Edgar Allan Poe, okay? He's gonna be reading the Bible.
Yeah, no Edgar Allan Poe for me. No, thank you. Okay. Guess what? I'm not even letting this child learn how to read. Okay. He's not even gonna know how to read or write.
That's just how it is, and I'm just telling you, if you don't teach your kid these things.
Yo, he drilled his balls to a plank of wood with a power drill. That's how he was known at first in the MMA scene. Respect. Wait, how was he still able to have a child?
He's gonna be fed right to the...
This is a treadmill who sits in the driver's seat of his baby mama's car waiting for her to get out of work, and then he slides over to the passenger side when she's walking out. Alpha.
Devil, okay?
Well, to be fair, he's not allowed to drive. So, what is he supposed to do? Okay? The goddamn communist nanny state took his driver's license away after he ran over those children. Okay? It's fucked up. Thank God his daddy knew the DA. Okay? So they were able to drop the charges, but they still took his license away. He didn't have to go to jail.
I'll tell you exactly.
But, you know, it's kind of like a jail when you're not allowed to drive. Okay?
So we're not going to let that happen here. And actually, when I was at the hospital, they said since I didn't want to do a PKU, which is where they draw blood from the kid, they poke them with the needle and draw their blood and then test their blood. I didn't want to do that. And I told them, I'm not doing a PKU. None of that's going to happen. You're not sticking this kid with a needle. Then they told me that the DHS was going to come and investigate me, had rights to take the kid, all of this. They threatened me with violence from the government, basically. Now they said, what do you think about that? And I said, well, that's all right. I'll be dead. They said, what?
Time is
I
it?
said, you heard me. I said, I'll be dead. It will be a cold day in hell when somebody comes try to take this baby from me. You understand what I'm saying? I don't care if
Busy.
it's
It's good.
DHS,
She's
FBI,
super busy with
CIA,
the
I will
super
be
busy with
dead
pit stop.
before anybody lays a finger on this child without my consent. And so that's the kind of passion it's going to take from
Are you a
parents. And if you're
T3
not ready to
Grime?
do that, to go to that extent to protect your child, you shouldn't have a child.
I'm a
Because I will
T3
die for this child.
G6.
And I'm going
Oh,
to
yeah?
ensure he has the best life that he
You know
can.
about the method?
Like,
What method are you talking about?
Would you like to team up, basically?
Oh.
We run a vault, which is 3k. We run a T3 of yours. That's 5k. Then I run an ATM to get my rep back, and you run a tier 2 or whatever to get your rep back. And that is roughly about 10k an hour. Well, 10k every 3 hours, sorry.
To himself, and people would just suspect that he's probably doing child abuse, but he didn't have to literally be like, I'm doing
Thanks for the offer, but I personally don't enjoy doing G6.
You can't do nothing about it.
That's fair enough. It would just be like one run every 3 hours, really.
Okay.
Yeah, I did G6 like back in the day, and I never really enjoyed it that much.
That's all I have to say.
That's fair.
But yeah, but thanks for the offer though.
Yeah, man. Are you ever looking for a partner?
Sometime, but usually I'm full up on people to sign in with.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Especially
Yeah, man. I'm
this,
just trying to find a
especially.
partner because I worked it out that you can earn about 30k a day. Like,
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Tsunami, you know.
Dramatic improvement on the
Pretty
baby's
decent, yeah.
life.
Yeah, man. I thought I'd, swing the offer up. I'm gonna go get changed anyways, brother.
The way he
Yeah,
is
man.
detailed,
Okay,
what kind
yep.
of future awaits this child, it seems terrifying. Okay, for the child.
30k in a day. I'm not trying to fucking.
Mitchell on a losing
Yeah.
streak, but he can wrestle though.
Like if I just did grime, like if I'm doing grime like all day. Well, how many day shifts in a day? I could do 6 grand, right? I basically do 6 grand in an entire. Yeah, I could basically do 6.5 grand, probably. 6.5 grand each day shift. How many day shifts in a tsunami? But that'd be I would be basically just doing grime all tsunami. I don't really want to do that.
Is he actually like? Is he trying to fake that he's like scared because someone said from the river to the sea? Is that what's happening? Why does he cower like a GTA NPC? It's awesome.
This is so fucking hilarious, dude. Don't hit me! Please don't hit me! Please don't hit me! We have an actor here.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna tackle her.
Occupation is a crime. Israel out of Palestine. Free Palestine. Stop us.
I can't believe how violent those protesters are being towards this man.
It's 3,000 3,200 something for the vote.
How much longer will we allow these fucking violent protesters to be terrifying white people?
G6
Oh,
got me
man.
my car over there, and it's about to get me a house. So my
About to
thing.
give us all a house.
Yeah, we're buying a house together. So
He was trying to bait him into violence. This guy might not actually be there mentally.
10k in an hour. Did he say 10k? He said 10k in 3 hours. I could do 12k in 3 hours with just doing grime.
I know. Did you guys see?
Like
I can't believe I showed you guys
12k. I could make 12k with just 2 grinds.
Oh, here's a little thirst trap I posted on my Instagram story that Fiona kind of ruined, but here it is, ladies and gentlemen. If you wanna,
If you wanna
see the
photo
gains a little
bombing.
bit, here's and how fucked up my back is for obvious reasons. There it is. There it is. When are you buying one of those Trump diapers? You already fucked up on the shoes. We need new merch. True. Do you use pre-workout? I do not. I only drink espresso. Oh, here.
Oh, I met this guy.
Dirty fucking Muslims. They're being anti-Semitic. A young girl. They're anti-Semitic. You are below it. I don't know. How dare you? You're the one who put hands on women. Disgusting.
Dude, Ed Sheeran's fall off must be studied, bro. Ever since he stopped, ever since he said he's gonna stop.
Is that really Ed Sheeran? That's not Ed Sheeran, is it?
Crazy with it.
That can't be Ed
He's just been
Sheeran.
going nutty mode with it.
Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like you would get your share way faster.
Is that
Moose
Jamie Oliver
Wayne.
the cook? No, it's Ed Sheeran.
I'm fully trained as an MMA fighter. You don't want to touch me. I'm an IDF. You don't want to touch me. I'm an IDF soldier. I don't give two flying fucks.
I'm an IDF soldier. Well,
I got you.
know the type of fucking CQC Krav Maga I'll use on you like you're a baby. In my mind, you're nothing but a Palestinian baby. If I close my eyes and imagine you as a Palestinian baby,
what you doing?
I've defeated
I was doing crime, but
soldier.
I needed to repair for the Packer. I'm afraid I'm gonna blow up.
Oh, that's why you're here. Uh-huh. Never hang out with me unless it's
I'm an
smoky.
IDF soldier. I'm trained.
Hmm.
I'm trained to fight women and children.
You never hang out with me no
Alright?
more.
And if you're like a child,
Oh, it's been
but
busy,
also
you know.
a female child, then it's even better.
You've been busy watching plants grow.
What
Yeah,
happened-
it's
what
a
happened to
lot of
IDF
work.
Soldier though, I thought he was like a trained killer.
Gotta micromanage the plane.
The moment that like a man comes up, his attitude changes.
And right now it's like yeah, we're not really making any money. It's just
crazy.
it's all R&D.
I know, that's what everyone says. You have to put in a lot of money before you can make any money back.
Well, it's not even like really putting all that much money. It's just a lot of time. I mean, we spend a lot. Yeah, we spend a lot of money, but
Yeah, he's like, "Do you
majority
know
is
you're my mortal enemy,
mostly time.
a
You know.
woman or a child. I'll fucking
Yeah.
kill you. I'm an IDF soldier. It's a perfect counter.
Well, hopefully you'll start making money soon.
Dude,
Somebody
that
was up
Shelby
here just a
ripped off
minute ago
lady's
was talking
hijab.
about.
I mean, yeah.
I think
There's
one of the
many such
workers from
cases,
here
you
is
know?
working on
People just like
carrots.
legitimately think that.
Oh,
Zionists
carrots,
think
easy.
that, like,
We
they
already
can
got
do
100%
Israel
carrot.
stuff outside of Israel, and you just kind of
Yeah.
can't do that.
I told him, I was like, a lot
Unless
of
you're a
the
cop, in which
people are
case, you
already
know,
doing carrots. You
if
might
you're
want to
trained
pick
by the
something
IDF
different.
especially, there's like double points for you.
Well,
But, like,
think
you
about
can't
well,
really do that
carrot
as
is
a
like not really that
civilian
good an ingredient.
in other places.
We just found it out, and not, and it's not one of those ingredients that every vendor use.
What's one that every vendor uses? Potatoes?
Tomato.
Tomato.
Yeah, you know, like the sandwich place and the taco place, pizza place.
Attitude changes when a man comes up because they're only
Who
trained to
else?
brutalize men using drone snipers and
I
artillery.
think
They're not trained in close
also.
quarters combat with men. Yeah.
I think the hot dog place used it too.
I mean, remember the thing starts off
Yeah,
with like
I
dirty
talked to a
fucking
few of
Muslims,
these
he says.
people at
This
the
man hurled Islamophobic abuse at a group of young Muslim women
the-
after he pulled the
the
hijab off
cafeteria.
one of them. This incident reportedly took place at Whitechapel Station.
I hate the cafeteria. I wish we had normal restaurant.
Peggy. Yeah, the hot dog place they used the tomato too.
I'm a fucking IDF soldier. Nice,
Yeah,
man.
the cafeteria is a kind of. I mean, I like the concept, but I don't like where it's at. Where
It's
it's
just
at.
like, how do you feel comfortable behaving like this in public? It just doesn't make any sense.
Like I think Sinyapan should be standalone, and then like the
Really,
cafeteria
I
should
mean,
be
I
somewhere
guess
else.
it's like, it
Yes, I
basically
agree.
shows- Oh, he was arrested and he called the police
I
anti-Semites.
Why have you rushed them? Is anybody else in cuffs?
Oh, pit stop.
Is anybody else in cuffs?
We're looking to have this discussion.
Is there any
We'll speak to you about this in the police
Why haven't you rushed
jumping on itself. I'm in the air.
That's awesome. It's just like
Have you tried
you don't get
parking and
it.
taking
I was
back out?
terrified.
Taking back
I
out?
saw Muslims in a hijab, yeah. I was fucking terrified. What? What do you mean? I thought you were cops, right? You're supposed to protect me while I'm doing fucking Islamophobic hate crimes, yeah? In it. The wilder thing is that Whitechapel's predominantly black and brown people, so you got to be really drunk to even think about this, which it seems like he was.
My plans are not to get in trouble.
Yeah, this
So
is the
that's
guy
why
that says
one
London
thing you can do is try whipping out your vehicle.
London.
Yeah, dude. Excuse me. If you know any other T3s that are interested in that, like running a vault and earning like 10k a tsunami, please tell them to give me a call.
Okay.
My name is in the
I'm
lemon
sure there's
list.
I'm sure there's other people interested. I'm just yeah, I'm just not that hardcore, you know.
That's fair enough. I'm just trying to get money for a house right now, that's all.
Oh
So I'm
yeah, I
trying to
understand.
smash it out.
They're pretty
But there's my name
expensive.
tag. If you know anyone, just tell them to give me a call in lemon list, bro. If you remember, anyways.
Jack Pong, okay.
Indeed.
Is it in Limitless? Okay.
It's in lemon list, yeah, but work phone.
Okay. Yeah, I'll save your number.
Thank you very much, bro. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, nice to meet you. My name is Chong.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, bro. Chong? Hell yeah, brother. I'm very bad with names, so I might forget next time we chat.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Here's the thing, okay? You can't really
Jack Pong.
you can't really fault the dude.
How long you been around for, Chong?
Of course, that he can get away with doing this
T3. Hold on, I'm putting your number in my phone.
institutional power is kind
T3.
of allowing this shit to happen.
G6 grinder.
You know what I mean? Like why? Of course.
Pretty much since the city opened, since the Blue County opened, you know.
Oh, hell yeah.
Listen, you
How about you?
the bread. Go grab me Kingsmill. The Kingsmill says it's allowed. Go back to his
I've been around for about a month now.
Oh, not too long.
Yeah. Came in with a big group, and the rest of them had to go fly out and do other work in other counties, you know.
Oh.
Ramadan.
You mean like the Green County or?
No, they just had work, you know.
Oh, you mean like outside the city?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. You know, it's when you come here, it's a big time commitment sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Especially you should know that if you're trying to save up for a house, it's a big time commitment.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, we do have two already, but I want a personal, you know.
Like the EDL guy talking about Islamic.
So
You're not trying to buy by yourself. Yeah, that's good.
No, yeah, right now, yeah. I already got two with people, but I want a personal one, you know.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean,
what about you, man? You own any properties?
Yeah, I share a house with two other people.
Hell yeah, bro.
These guys basically kind of got packed up.
Yeah, so many. Wow, it's so crowded over here.
In like
I know.
more nefarious.
Yeah, that's my buddy Ryan.
I've never seen Peace Stop this busy.
I know, me neither.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, that's good.
It's like the first time I've actually been here too.
It should be moving now, but it is kind of busted. Yeah.
How the fuck do we go from
It's funny how you don't need the trunk or the hood open to access.
Yeah, I do appreciate you taking my number down. If you know anybody that's
interested. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Well, I think she's gonna try to.
50 million questions. They're not even here spending money.
These were actually fucking chinless Nazis, right? And they were fucking trying to defend England, right? So what ended up happening, right, was
I need a 1 for sure, maybe a 2.
Turns out though, they never went anywhere. They just kind of fucking.
Talking about me?
They broadened their horizons.
I have no clue. I'm not even sure what she say.
You definitely will need it too.
Many people
think
for sure.
Like
this now.
2 will be 3,200.
Something about
Banks
people,
across the street. We appreciate tips.
People talking but not spending money.
Many such fucking cases.
Or asking questions or something. I don't know.
It's just. It's weird to see like.
Nobody. I didn't hear anybody asking questions.
Nah, she was on the phone also.
Oh, so she's talking about somebody on the phone.
Islamophobic Nazi attitude. being
We're gonna disappear, Jackie boy. Get us
people who
done.
you would otherwise
You ready to move you?
consider to be like
Yeah, bro.
liberals and stuff. You know what I mean?
Alright,
Like
yeah,
that
let's
guy.
do it. Nice to meet you again, brother. I'll see
Yeah,
you
you guys
around.
take it. Yeah, you guys take it
You
easy.
too, man.
Something to think about.
Oh, yeah. Oh, your car's right
A
there.
through line,
See you, man.
a direct analogy.
I love seeing all these
or
people
a
hang out at
direct
the shop.
parallel,
Just
rather,
wait until we have proper
can also be
furniture and
seen
everything to suit you
in the
guys.
Germany story that
I don't know why
covered
they took our
yesterday.
parking lot away. Nothing like
As you
seeing a
guys
bunch of
know,
weeds.
Just like the EDL, the German
There she goes
version of
complaining.
The EDL is the AFD, right?
No problem.
The AFD is a party that has become more active and become more popular, specifically in East Germany, unfortunately, as well. And
so lonely out here.
A lot of these,
I've gotten
a lot
used
of
to
this
it. I
movement,
did this 5
which
years ago.
originally
I'm
was,
just-
you
I'm
know,
used to it.
looked at with
Eventually,
or
we're gonna have more
shunned by
employees
liberals,
when it's
center-right liberals, and center-left liberals. Now,
But
you know,
I run the
regular
shop
old,
with Aloe
rich,
pretty much, so.
liberal Germans are repeating and channeling
Oh,
the
is that how
exact
she
same
said?
sentiment.
She's putting it
I'm
that
of
way.
course
Huh? She's
referencing
actually.
the Silt party.
I always operate this shift.
Oh,
If you guys ever need
really?
anything, just let me know. Save my number.
Definitely gonna save your
Don't you
number.
think England's under attack though? Yes, you're right. It's under attack by the top of the hour ad break. You're right. All the British are forced to see a 3-minute ad break at the top of the fucking hour. You did it. You did it. You fucking tried and you lost it, mate.
Hey, you guys took-
tried and you
Everybody
fucking
took
failed.
all the parts I brought. I
hope
brought
you
just
appreciate
enough
it.
to get everybody.
Not quite,
Wow.
chef, son.
I mean, it's not a
But
big
you
deal.
fucking failed, mate.
It's not a big deal. We live right down the
It's
street.
pronounced
It's
Soot.
nice that I brought
Right.
just enough to handle
We'll
all
get
these
to it in a
vehicles that are right
second.
here.
Right, at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break, and if you no longer want to see those fucking ads, all you need to do is subscribe, yeah, bloody hell. Subscribe for $5, £5, or for free with a Twitch Prime. You want to say you can't save Europe, but you can save the
Yeah,
top of the hour
I was
for
working
yourself.
yesterday,
Here's the
but I
3-minute
just
ad
got
break
so
now.
tired, I just was like, fucking. I think I was only around for like an hour.
Anyway,
50 minutes maybe.
Fair enough. It'd be like that some days, you know.
So
Yeah.
here it is.
just
A
like-
viral video in Germany shows people singing racist lyrics and performing Nazi salutes at a club in the northern island of
I mean, like the
Chancellor
the
Olaf
farming
Scholz has
shit
been
didn't
called to
really
comment while police
entertain me,
investigate.
so I'm still
Now, this
really
is very
bored.
illegal to do in Germany, for the record.
Guess I can get like some fishing or a new job.
I mean, this guy's literally doing the Hitler. Like, that is,
Oh, there's her one mention of fishing.
Sig heiling,
She's got at least got to mention fishing.
like that is the Hitler.
Once a day, she's always got to mention fishing.
Doing the Hitler.
Like the damn G6 trucks. Like just whatever, just some nice boats.
These guests are at an exclusive club on the German island of Sylt. Each person is reported to have paid €150 for a ticket.
Right, that's how it used to be.
When right-wing slogans or even the criminal acts such as the Hitler salute becomes a pop culture, there's a lot wrong in the country, says Johannes Wagner, the German MP for the Greens. With a Hitler mustache and champagne, and I thought it was such a phenomenon of the right-wing fringe. Apparently it's back in the fashion in the upper classes. It's disgusting.
This is weed. This guy is doing weed stuff. It's not farming.
Local police have confirmed that an investigation has been launched, and the video has caused alarm throughout the governing coalition, with even the Chancellor expressing his concern here.
They would all go open up their little stands in the pier. It was the farmers market at the pier.
Maybe some background. Sylt is basically like the Monaco of Germany, a place where all the rich people go for vacation and party. Yeah. Now, a lot of these people, like the reason why this is big news in Germany is because this has been bubbling up for quite some time. And yes,
Any
like
food stallers?
working
Are
class
there no food
Germans
stallers right now?
with reactionary perspectives that are like AFD voters now, they've been saying shit like this, and everyone in Germany has kind of like looked down at that sentiment But now that you got like
Like I really think we should just go balls in on tomatoes and radishes.
not AFD voters,
Right.
usually, making light of
hot
the
dogs need
situation
tomatoes and
and
radishes.
making these sorts of jokes. Now it's a big problem. Now they're
Timber,
starting to
I think, needs
recognize that,
tomatoes,
hold
right?
on, maybe this anti-immigrant
Tomatoes and
sentiment,
potatoes. Potatoes are fucking
anti-refugee,
crazy though.
sentiment is actually is actually kind of running
No problem.
through
Just double check
parts
this
of
for you.
German
then-
society that previously would look down at such.
But Harmony used to need, so I don't know. They're not going to supply Harmony anymore because she doesn't have a restaurant anymore.
No problem. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Has gained notoriety
Get the
in
key
the
real
German
quick.
far-right scene.
Hmm.
Gary, no, thank you for the 10 tier 1 gifted subs. One of the people who was there at the student was a student at my friend's university. Kicked her out, Lamau. Yeah. Germany thinks they fight anti-Semitism while growing both their Islamophobia and anti-Semitism. Our discourse shift here is the same as U.S. Extreme, nonsensical, and populistic. Yep.
That's not a customer car.
No, I don't think.
What the hell's doing there then?
One of the dudes in the suit video is a member of the.
I think somebody drove it and left it.
Yo.
Oh, sorry.
You rammed her car.
Was that her car?
Yeah.
I thought.
Pro-Nazi. I would have never guessed that liberals have this sort of tendency.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
She thought that she... It looked like a local car.
Yeah,
We
no,
were
no,
looking at
it
the other
does,
car.
it does look like a local car, doesn't it?
Oh, you own this?
Yeah, it's my little rust bucket. I love it. It's absolutely terrible, but I love it.
Yeah,
No,
you
no, no,
can,
it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
yeah, talk about discreet, you know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I've got
Hi.
It's okay.
Well, that's the least they could do.
Oh, it's actually
Wait,
not
Jan.
in that bad of condition. It's pretty good.
That's me.
Wait, have you moved here now, Jan? Have you?
No, I haven't. I'm just visiting.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I
There's
came
a-
out to do.
There's a lot to. There's
because they also
a lot's been happening.
I have
after
heard.
the incredibly militant
Look all pretty with
attitude that
with
people
that.
have.
So I had no idea she's going to use my truck to do that.
Justifiably invaded Ukraine. I suspect that many of those
It's okay.
Wow.
It's kind of my
He's throwing her
fault. I
down
just
the
left it parked there.
Damn.
became so
I was
invested
too busy
in
talking,
the
making,
conversation
too busy
my
making
they
friends and
could
stuff.
not recognize that
No, that's my
their
fault. I'm
perspective
sorry.
was slowly but
No,
surely
no, it's
shifting.
fine. It's fine.
Um,
Besides, it look.
this, of course, is not
see,
new.
It's,
Sweden
it's a
has
bunch
been
of
doing
rust.
this for quite a
Now
while.
it'll look like a
Many
local
other
car.
European nations have been shifting.
Oh, you didn't have
rightward
to repair
for
it.
quite a
It's
while.
okay.
No, it's okay.
And-
I just stopped by the toy yard, so I think I have like
Unfortunately,
4 repair kits
Plenty
in the
of
car.
Yeah, I
plenty
tried to
of
get it,
those
but I couldn't
European
get the,
EU chatters probably left.
It's
And
in the
this-
back.
Yeah, it's such a pain. You have to literally.
unironically talk
It's
about how, like,
specifically in that spot as well. You can't come in
my
from the
kind
sides
of
because of
I'm
the-
glad I got it first try.
only way
You
scarier
literally-
Okay, you better.
It's
She's
it's
good.
perfect. It's
There we go.
literally
That's
there.
I put a 7-day on
by
here, so that's a
whatever
7-day.
version of, like,
max.
far
Okay.
right
Thank you.
radicalism
I got
that
it.
occurs
Shiny.
in their own countries.
Honestly, I don't know how a wax job going to work on a rusty car.
Yeah.
Nah, it looks
That's
kinda
what
shiny.
Yeah, it
looks
looks shiny now.
shinier, but it still
You know,
looks.
weirdly enough, because it still looks rusty, but it is shiny.
Yeah, I still feel like I'm going to get tetanus if I can touch this.
I mean, I do get a shot every now and then just to be sure, you know.
Yeah, that's a good idea, you know.
That's smart.
Never can be too careful.
I'm planning to get a Sycamila, I think it's called, and then once I've got the Sycamila, I'm gonna really tune this car up. Just because I think it would be funny to be driving just an absolute beast of a rust bucket.
A second why?
Synchromila.
Yeah.
A what?
Because,
It's
the
a car.
Lamborghini.
The Lampadati.
Oh, it's a
Wait,
car.
that's-
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
I thought you're saying some kind of like special saying or something.
Oh no, sorry. It's Is that the sedan? Am I?
Yeah,
saying the
that's
wrong
the
one?
name. No, you're saying the proper name. It's the Sycamore.
Okay. I was just it's like 30k and like for 30k it's a really good
Oh,
car.
is it like a 2-door or 4-door?
4.
Oh, so like a 4-door that drives like a 2-door.
Yeah, 4-door that drives like a 2-door with trunk space as well.
Yeah, gotta love those cars.
Other mechanics down south, so down in Mosley's been trying to sell one.
Oh, is it?
You don't think the
Yeah,
well,
I think
replacement theory is extremist? I mean, it's a
Lorenzo
theory.
usually got an ad on the desk.
Okay, I'll check it out because I mean I've got to save up still. I'm only at like 10k.
You might need a 3 across.
Is there such thing?
Yeah, there's such a thing. I mean, shit.
But nobody ever advertised 3 across though.
I mean, because people typically don't let their vehicle get that far, but it is a thing. Because I put in 2 brakes and the brakes are still at 86, 85. So you could really use just one more and then you'd be maxed out.
Okay, well, whatever you think. I mean, you know me, I run this thing to the ground, so it's probably gonna be another like month and a half before I get another.
Well, at least it'll be at 100. But yeah, I just have to go to the house to get some more parts. As far as price,
that night was Benedict Kaiser, another influential figure. He works for an AFD MP, but over a decade ago, Mr. Kaiser was pictured at
let's say
approached him for comment.
Became more and more right-wing.
This spy chief claims that extremism within the AFD
4,200.
poses a risk to democracy.
When I'm speaking
all right,
about
let me
a
go to the
German
house. I'll
oak,
be right back.
Big, strong old tree. It can take a blizzard. It can take a storm. But once
Oh, what's up,
you
Jan?
have an enemy that goes for the
Yeah,
roots,
what's up, Jan?
and that's exactly what's happening right now. Going for the roots
Oh,
of our democracy.
why you
That's
get
what opening-
white?
It's very
Because you're
dangerous
opening up down here, and I like this
it's,
place. It's
it
nice.
goes to the vital
I've seen it
parts.
advertised on the Twitter, and I just wanted to come down and support it.
Oh yeah, I open up
What is it
every
about the
AU
20s and
shift.
30s of
At least I
century that
try
fascism
to.
just loves to go full mask off. I mean, it's a cycle, right?
Eventually, we'll be open up
It
24/7.
takes 100
I mean, we
years,
do we try to have one person for each
this
shift,
level of-
but eventually we'll have
this
even
level of
more.
resentment to build up once again.
But for now,
Cute,
yeah.
cute. The AFD says it's
I'm always here if you guys
being
need
steered by a
anything for AU
biased
though. This is my
establishment, and as the
shift.
country builds
Good to know.
towards regional
Thank you.
and
Yeah, well,
national
I appreciate you,
elections,
Hart.
this isn't
I
a
got you. I
fringe
appreciate y'all. Thanks y'all for hanging out. I like seeing people around here hanging out.
Just the
Like I said, it was
parking
nice when we had the
fees
fucking
run
parking lot because not only could you park your vehicles here, which made it really nice, but
Where are
it just
It's
like
gotten all overgrown now, hasn't it?
yeah. There's well, I mean, there is like there is some couches and shit around back, like a smoking area. But yeah,
It's too bad you can't like too bad you can't put down your own lawn chair or something. You know?
I know. That's what I was about to say. When or if we can ever do that, I'll definitely make it look cool. Hopefully, we can get this same building. That's what I'm really hoping.
Yeah, it'd
I don't
definitely
know.
be nice to have like a hangout spot out front.
Yes.
Exactly. That's what we used to have. Like we would put up a little tent right here, a little awning, and then everyone would chill right here with the big parking lot there. But now it seems like they are trying to get people to hang around out back, which is just a little strange.
Yeah, and I guess like you can't really see them. It doesn't make too much difference. You know?
Right. I mean, I guess
What do you mean they want you to hang out in the back?
because they've got you see the way you gotta go see the way it's set up. Like there's a little chair, like a
Meanwhile,
smoking area.
the average person can't fucking purchase a house. Has no meaningful
Oh, they
way
took it
of
away. Oh, never
creating
mind.
permanent
Yeah, there's nothing back
They
here.
took it away. They used to have.
Oh,
a
now
little
you have
set-
nothing.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, only thing
Now you
people
only
should
have
be doing back
boxes.
here is like doing
They're
drugs.
just kicking you while you're down.
No,
That's
there were
crazy.
some cute couches back here.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That was
And a
hella
dumpster.
recent. No, they had like a little couches and like broken shit
Yeah,
over
they-
there.
they
Like,
took
it was
away
a
the
nice
smoke break room.
smoking- Yeah, the smoke break room. God damn it.
Oh, that's
Likely
so
through
sad.
populism,
You
I think
get
that young
nothing.
people are faster.
Well,
prone to
eventually
become
we- oh
far
my
right
gosh,
AFDs in
that thing
second place
popped
for
up.
young people. No, I don't think it's populism from TikTok. I think it's economic instability and volatility. I
Oh, yeah, I
am never
actually
going to
went in
look
there.
at like one singular social media platform. No, these are far larger
Rain or it's
issues.
loud out there, y'all are more than
There are
welcome
far
to
larger
just chit chat in
system-
here.
Chill, yeah,
systematic
yeah.
It is.
problems
Chill area.
Yeah,
that
it
are
doesn't. It says
creating the
employees, but
exact
there's
same,
until the business
creating
is
the
open,
exact same
there's nothing y'all
results.
can get that I can't get. So it's all okay.
True.
No, yeah, that's
It's
fair.
austerity.
Alright, I gotta run and grab a couple more parts. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, no worries.
It's austerity. It's the horrifying material conditions.
Are you guys just hanging out, or you guys need to repair?
prospects for the younger
No, we got our
generation
repairs already.
that's
Oh.
breaking
Yeah,
their
yeah.
minds.
We're
Okay.
just chit-chatting.
Okay, that's
just
good
chilling.
because she's like gonna do a lot of work on my car. She's gotta do like a 3-year class.
No,
Yeah.
we're
Don't
good.
worry about us.
We already got our stuff done before.
Yeah, chilling.
Kind of leftist opposition. There
So,
isn't even
Jan,
like a
what
genuine
happened
communist
with Grandpa
counter,
exactly? Because
nor even a
so
trade
I'm pretty
unionist
sure
one,
he
nor
feels
even a
sorry because
socialist
he's
one,
like, Jan
as
hates
it
me,
existed
Jan
in
hates
at least,
me.
in at
We were
least the
hunting
earlier
yesterday,
stages in
and
the
he would
Let
not
me
stop
mute.
crying
Let me
about
mute.
it.
Let me
As
mute
much as I
Hassan.
love him, he was just he might have been a bit drunk too because he was drinking
Let me
moonshine
pause.
still.
I'm gonna pause.
Of course
Hassan
he
too.
was. I mean, that's the thing is, he was drinking moonshine in the lot, then he held a wrench to me and told me to get in the car. Drove up to Toledo, sold a bottle of moonshine there. Drove into Grapeseed, I think sold a bottle there. And then decided to start driving back down to the city. Still, drunk from the moonshine.
God damn it.
Crashed into someone, and I got ejected. And woke up in the hospital with Richard Cockburn and some lady with pink hair over me.
There's no way.
Was that Luca?
I don't know the name.
No, pink hair. It must be Sugar.
Yeah, I think
Is
it was
it,
Sugar and Richard.
Or
Oh, I met them before. They do the G.
or
Do they do? They still
Selena.
do the G6?
Yep.
Or
Yeah, I met them
Selena.
before.
And then Grandpa wrenched her.
What? He wrenched you?
No, he
No.
wrenched her.
The pink haired
Sugar.
lady.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
Grandpa.
Oh, no,
And
Sugar.
he ran away.
I'm assuming it's Sugar because I don't think Selena and Richard.
No,
chat too much these days.
Selena has been only waking up. I've been
Yeah,
seeing
I
her
don't
during
think
EU.
Richard and Selena are that close, anyways.
And I just
Yeah, no.
after that I
They've
went
hanged
back
out,
to
but
my
yeah.
apartment to rest, but I'm still feeling pretty rough.
I'll drive you to the hospital after this.
I mean, I've got my car. I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just
Well, I think he's.
there were
sobered
no
up and
there
he
were no
feels better.
EMS about, and there were no doctors about, so they did their best.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, and I hope that Sugar's okay. Please tell me she's okay.
I think she seemed okay.
Okay.
I'm sure Richard would have taken her to the hospital if she needed it. It's
Oh,
okay.
she was wrenched in the hospital, so.
Oh. Well, I suppose that's a
Oh,
more
man.
efficient place than in the middle of nowhere.
Well, guys, it was really nice to talk to everyone, but we have some stuff to go run to do. So we'll catch you guys
Duties
maybe
to
some
do,
other.
places to be.
Take
Oh
care.
yeah, sure.
Have fun.
Wink,
Take
wink.
care,
It was nice meeting
everyone.
you.
It was nice to see everyone
Yeah, it
and
was
meet
nice meeting
everyone.
you
Have a
too.
good
Yeah,
one.
very nice
Have a
to
good
meet you.
one.
Yeah,
All right.
have a
Don't
good
forget,
Take it
day.
easy.
if you get into trouble or anything like that, legal that's not illegal. I can help you out. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I'm very legal, so
Yeah, I'm
onto them.
You seem very
only
trustworthy.
I don't do any crimes. So.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go.
Although
Alright, take care.
I did go to
Bye.
prison for 24 months before.
Wait, did he say 24 months?
I don't know.
Dear Lord. We better move out of the way. What's up?
Well, what outside of the hunting and
Hunting G6. Oh wait.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you're good.
I like your car, by the way. The rims are gorgeous. Like
So?
the whole thing is really nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
the car. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My car's ugly.
I mean, your car was all the way over there, Jan.
All right.
Yeah.
It's still a nice car. It wasn't right in front of us.
Okay, dokie.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oops.
So, what were you about to say?
I don't know. I don't know what I was about to say.
So I was
I mean, I
saying,
don't know if I'm gonna be doing much at Mosby's anymore.
Do 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 do
I might
do.
just let the rep go.
Yeah.
problem is, it's like not having done any of the other reps. So, yeah, I won't
Check,
do any
check. Hope's here.
hunting or crime.
I get you. Yeah. Oh well. The good news about that. One second, wrong thing. The good news about that is you should be, and this is should be, not like guaranteed, but all of the green jobs shouldn't affect nosebleeds for you.
Yeah, but look
See-
at what the green jobs are.
Yeah.
Like-
So the ones I don't know about lumberjack. I tried lumberjack. That wasn't very.
Lumberjack.
Oh, let me go get the money.
So lumberjack is
Okay.
almost the worst.
Do 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 do. Oh. Do 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 do. What's 15 times 3? 45. Let's go 45. Do do do. 3 across. Packer repair. Pit stop. No, 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 no. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Is that why I hear the cops are up there right now? That's what they're saying on the radio, that they're at the sheriff's department.
Yeah.
Okay. Me?
Yeah. When I'm.
Oh
still
no.
debating applying for EMS.
No, I need an actual woman.
Sam Owl and well,
I'm
Sam Owl
just one in my head. I don't know if I actually want a real one. I'm just talking out loud. I'm just talking twatter shit. I'm just talking twatter shit. Plus,
I was hanging around the courthouse.
there was a cute little Australian girl that popped in here a second ago that unfortunately had a girlfriend already, but that's it.
I impressed a judge.
I don't want to be a home wrecker. I don't want to. That's a bad start. Yep.
Hey, you're talking kind of loud. Sam was there.
Well, I love Australians. What are you saying, Chong?
You're talking kind of loud. People can hear you.
She ain't here no more.
Yeah, but the other people over here still.
That's okay. They can hear me. They can hear me. I'm not saying anything bad. Their friend was hot.
The judge made a joke.
Well, she sounded hot.
Australia is Britain's Texas.
I mean, she's hot.
And I said, no, that's Cornwall.
So what? You're gonna go link up with them?
And the judge was like, yeah, you're cooking.
Oh, yeah. After I get through with this line here, make sure nobody else needs anything, I can link up with you guys.
What was it? Oh yeah, they were talking about gun licenses and using the firing range at the ammunitions.
Oh.
Because for some reason the locals in the
Yeah,
ammunitions
we'll see.
call it when someone's using the firing.
But all right, yeah. I'll hit you up when I'm done here, or come up that way, one or the other.
And technically in the legislation, it is not legal to use a firing range.
Okay.
And I just suggest
Yeah, I'll
in
be on. I'm on the radio if
so that
anything.
somebody pays a fee to a county clerk or a judge or someone.
Yeah. Okay.
And gets permission to use the firing range.
All right. See you up later. Bye.
Oh man, it's 6:45 already. I gotta go back to work.
Yep. I mean, that's the problem is if they just made it flat, the police signal, shots fired, firing range, people would just take.
Oh, so you're gonna go do some weed stuff after this, huh?
I might. I did it by myself the other day and was fine.
So there needs to be some.
Come on.
The police need to be able to go in there and, if necessary, collect evidence.
I do not like this
But
new
people
third
also
eye
need to be
shit.
able to
I do not
practice
like it.
safe use of their firearms.
Yeah, I can imagine how it is for the mechanic now. You gotta go to every corner.
It's
Huh?
annoying as shit. That's what it is. Like,
Yeah.
why do this to us? Why?
Because they want us to really feel like we're doing minuscule labor.
Bullshit.
Yeah, we might do minute detail, you know.
So then,
So they don't want us to like min-max the efficiency, you know that.
if the police go in there and see your
Some bullshit, huh?
It is bullshit. There's a lot of bullshit things in this city.
Your bullet casing and some blood, then they.
That's why Echo's been out in the fucking
hey,
west.
what happened?
Yeah, sound like she having fun. That's good.
Apparently, she don't even want to come back no more.
Hmm.
I might go check it out myself to see what's if they let me in, if they accept my
You gotta apply.
birth certificate.
I don't know. I was.
What's that?
I think you gotta like you gotta apply to some. You gotta apply to immigration or something like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Have you not been sleeping yet?
I'll try. I'll give it a shot though.
Explains why I haven't seen you around all that much.
Come on. God, Jesus Christ.
I did try to see if you were in Mosley, but I had no idea what happened between you and Grandpa.
Yeah.
Until Grandpa told me, like, God hates me.
I don't hate anyone. I just don't trust Grandpa.
Why are my wheels spinning right now?
He's just gotta realize that not everyone wants to
There
sell
we go.
fucking moonshine.
Hey, what happened to your?
He was getting upset at me because I.
What happened? What happened to your car show idea?
I used to do crime all the time.
My what?
What happened to your
car
show
show?
idea? Huh?
It's still gonna happen. At the moment, I'm waiting. I'm trying to find a DJ that can guarantee me that one, they can produce music, 2, produce loud music, and 3, be there on time. I'm willing to schedule it a week in advance, but I haven't found a DJ that can tell me with confidence that they can play music loudly or with quality. So I'm gonna try and dig a little bit more. But yeah, that's been why I've had to push it off, because I can't find anybody to promise to me that they'll make it.
There's not one person in the island that can do that.
I'm sure there is. I was gonna try and ask Smokey. I mean, obviously we had that guy on the boat jamming, but his music was not. It didn't come out very clear.
I think that
And
was
it's-
Bobby.
And it's got to be loud enough to be heard in Sandy. But yeah, it's still gonna happen. It's just like once I can talk to a DJ that can tell me that they wake up around this time and are available, then I will set a date. Because everything else is pretty much in a place, like the vendor and everything. I'll take any of the vendors or whoever wants to be there. I've already got it pretty much set up in my mind. It's not that complex. It's just going to be pretty much a party. But the most important part is having a DJ who can play music. Because if you don't have the music playing, it's just kind of lame. You know, it doesn't feel like an official event. So I just need. That's the most important part. Is the DJ.
All done?
I think so. It closed up on me. Let me check it one more time. But yeah, I think we're done. Where's this engine at? Oh yeah, everything is 100 except your engine is at 76.
Oh my god, only 76?
Yeah, that's the max is 76. You're at 2,930 miles. You know, I usually tell people to change their engine somewhere around anywhere between 25 to 3,000 miles.
I can't believe I've driven that much.
Yeah, so your engine is already at 76% max. I would not let it get lower than like 72.
Anyways, I think I put it down to like 40 something.
I mean the overall engine life is at 70 whatever. So I'm saying don't let 76. So don't let the overall engine life get below 72. You've got a little bit longer you can run with it. I would say no at 3,000 miles change it. That's what I would say. At 3,000 or like or 3,400 at the most.
Yeah, I'll wait till 3,400.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to.
Hopefully you'll be alright. Yeah, if we can do
I like
it
to
too.
live on the edge.
I know you do. We can do it too. It's just gonna be because the parts already like expensive, so it'll be 11,400. That's with the part and barely any fucking labor. The part like itself is like basically 11K. So
Where do you get the part then?
the same place down there in Mosley's. That's why
Oh.
you just have to. We can change engines, but just people have to give me a heads up so I can run down there and grab it, or I can go run when you're ready. I can go run down there and grab it. But either way, that's what it costs.
Can you do
11,400.
Can you do the cosmetic work up here, or you gotta be down there?
Yeah, I can do cosmetic tickets up here.
Oh, you
I
can.
just can't do the
fitment.
Yeah, because the mechanic has to buy that ticket to make it work unless they fixed it. If they fixed it and the mechanic doesn't have to buy the ticket, then yeah, we can do it up here. But I heard that they weren't sticking whenever a customer did it and then passed on the ticket.
Okay, so he's probably still fucked up then.
It might be. I don't know. I haven't checked. I'll have to ask Mosley's.
Okay.
But yep, that's it. Sorry it took so long.
Yeah, it's okay. I guess I'm gonna go to work now then.
The grime?
Oh, I feel bad for CJ. I make him watch I'm making him watch all the plan. Huh?
I said he's making money for just standing there, so I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah, but he's just stuck
I
in the
can
house
see your
though.
gas tank now.
Yeah, it's on the side. Yeah. Well, you
Yeah, I
couldn't see them
noticed that.
before?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, now you have to pump your gas on a specific side.
it's all the way in the back left. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Bye.
Bye bye. That took a while.
Well,
hey CJ, sorry, I just barely got my truck fixed.
Hope was there.
Yeah, she was there, but pissed up was really busy.
Oh.
Yeah, and she had to do 3 across on my truck.
It's all good now.
Ah, yeah, it's good, but it's time to go to work. Gotta do the next one.
Yeah.
How's all the plant look?
Oh.
Are they almost ready to get picked or what?
The cucumbers are another 2 hours.
Okay.
And then this radish. Oh, I think I can pick this. Oh yeah, ready. It's the G one though.
They both, I think, both radish have a G, right?
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm growing a different one. It might be the same one, but it's FZLYHX.
Oh, okay. At least I don't have a G. I think every radish I have, well, every good radish I have, they have a G in it.
Yeah, this. I don't think we'll need the. It's already above the G one. I thought the G one would have been more, but it's only 59%. It might have not been perfectly watered or something.
Yeah,
Here's the L one.
I remember this one of those plants that you
It's 77.
one of the plant that you put in the trough, it didn't move, right? Didn't go up or anything.
Yeah, it's a little scuffy tonight, maybe. Well, hopefully, I don't pass out in my gardening chair here.
And just make sure you eat something, okay? Did you eat the food yet?
I ate one of them. Yeah, I'm still high 90s.
Okay, that's
maybe
good.
80 something. All right, I'll see you when you get back here, I guess.
Yeah, okay. I'll try to get it done quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Let's do 4 contracts. Stop at that 4. Stop at that 4 and then start again.
Ask that same question about what the upper class was doing supporting it in the 20s. Both in the United States of America and in Germany, capital owners absolutely funded and facilitated fascism. Fascist plots were occurring both in America and also in Germany as well, as you know. And the reason for that was because fascism is seen as a way to instill order. It's a way to reinforce the exact same. It's a way to reinforce the hierarchies by very violent means in general. capitalism decays inevitably due to the weight of its own contradictions. And then when in that decay, there's a lot of volatility, a lot of instability. Then there's also even the pesky alternatives to said instability, people that want to evolve from capitalism to something that is a little bit more just. Capital owners obviously benefit from the existing hierarchies. So what do? Well, they side with the fascists. They fund the fascists. Because what do fascists do? They're not real socialists. They're not genuinely interested in class struggle. They're interested in stopping class struggle. Yes, yesterday a video went viral with upper class kids chanting xenophobic slurs. I know, that's how we started this conversation.
The AFD, rather, political party is gaining in popularity, isn't it, in Germany? What would you put that down to?
So, the AFD originally formed as a response to the Eurozone crisis. There are a lot of Germans who do not support the EU, and they don't support Germany's role in the EU, and so now there's a party that represents their interests. They're more popular in East Germany amongst older people who had been socialized under a completely different political system. They lived under communism and an authoritarian regime. So politically, they're a little bit different than West Germans, so it's not surprising that the AFD is a little bit more popular there.
And what do you think it means for the future democracy of Germany, or would that
It is some bullshit. Like the whole, the new Third Eye stuff is really frustrating.
Liberal analysis of the situation. I wonder why East Germany would be more susceptible to right-wing populism like this. Oh, I'm sure it's because they grew up under communism. No, perhaps it has something to do with the fact that the material development of East Germany was stunted deliberately in comparison to West Germany. That was beefed up by both the Marshall Plan and American investment. That's it. The reasons as to why there's more reactionary sentiment in East Germany is because East Germany was left behind. This is also false. They're most popular among the population that grew up in the aftermath of the reunification, born around 85, 95.
Yeah, I didn't watch any of this. I think I was so tired because I was up so late last night. I fell asleep.
That's what I'm saying.
Like I took a long ass nap. Like this, like after lunch, I took a long ass freaking nap.
Only reason that was on the cover of Der Spiegel with the quote, "We must finally start to deport in a big fashion."
Like I forgot I had to stop here.
That
Jesus.
shit became more mainstream. Yep. The West will do liberal shock therapy to former communist areas and then blame communism when that shock therapy plays its course. Yes. It's funny, the thing that apparently the girl we saw in the video shared a story where she wrote best DJ insult from Palestine, and instead of the Palestine flag, she posted the flag of Kuwait. She was literally like, look at my foreign friend. The guy was just a DJ. Yeah.
Oh, sick.
You should react to Best D-Mark's video on Weimar, Germany. I have. I'm pretty sure I have. In your opinion, do you think fascism will rise and prevail without resistance? Since there's no USSR anymore, do you think, for example, China would be a nation willing to rescue the West? I don't know. I think
China rescuing the West. The West will never accept that rescuing. I don't think.
You know? Hold on 1 second.
Not without a fight.
I guess the USSR was also self-interested though.
I don't know.
In many ways.
Just my opinion. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Like, I can't elaborate on that. I just think the U.S. wouldn't accept any kind of rescuing from China. At least not on that level. Would they go into more debt? Like, and like allow China to save them in that way? I mean, they already have, right? I think. So I don't think, in that aspect, I don't think they have a problem with that.
How Nazism survived Germany. We watched How Nazism survived Germany. Organisation Gehlen. We didn't watch that part, but there was also another thing that I kind of wanted to see. The Betrayal of the German Revolution, Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3.
But would they allow China to save them politically? No, I don't think they would.
I suspect.
Not at all.
About
I mean, they'd be bending the knee to communism, quote unquote, even though China's not a real communist state.
The Betrayal of the Revolution is what I was talking about.
I mean, it's more communist than the Soviet Union, right? Than Russia. But even like, there are aspects of China that aren't totally communist.
Republic? No.
After World War I, Germany was on the brink of a
I thought it was
successful
Canute.
proletarian
I thought it was
revolution.
Canute at first.
For many people, this period is known merely as representing a change from the German monarchy to the Weimar Republic. In fact, most people are not even aware that there was a revolution at all. There are videos on the internet about this topic, but there is a little deeper analysis of the political forces that were crucial in not only determining the future of Germany, but the future of Europe, and arguably the future of the whole world. Chris Harman says that without understanding this period, one can have but an incomplete understanding of the rise of Adolf Hitler and the massacre of World War II. It is in these years that the swastika entered the political stage as a symbol of reaction, anti-communism, and counter-revolution. It is quite reasonable to hypothesize that if the, at the time, world's second most powerful industrial nation had turned socialist, the rising workers' movement all over Europe could have had a powerful ally to bring about socialism in their own countries, adding to the massive revolutionary flame that had been ignited in Russia. Russia was a relatively backward country in terms of industrial development. The Bolshevik revolutionaries were hoping and even expecting the victory in Germany as a result of a chain reaction, which would benefit them as it wouldn't leave them isolated on the international stage. Their leader, Vladimir Lenin, declared only months after the successful October Revolution in 1917 that, quote, "Without the revolution in Germany, we are doomed." Since the communist movement fundamentally hinges on the unity of the international working class, it would have been of
what could have been chatters
massive benefit to have an industrially developed
What could have been.
ally to
Yeah,
support the
exactly.
construction of socialism in Russia.
To be fair, we don't know. We don't know what Europe would look like. There could have been a battle line drawn where internal pressures might have escalated against FDR. Maybe the business plot succeeds in that circumstance. Maybe FDR never, maybe the New Deal never occurs. And America is the continuation led by the American Bund movement. Maybe America is the continuation of fascist autocracy, and they try to fight and plunder the rest of the world. And the United States becomes the Germany of World War II. So there's also that aspect of it as well. America turned fascist? No, I mean, America was aligned against the fascists in World War II. But as I say all the time, as I like reiterating all the time, things could have been very different for America.
Likewise, it was the Great October Revolution that massively accelerated and supported the establishment of councils all over Hungary, Austria, or Germany. Quote, "We shall achieve victory only together with all the workers of other countries of the whole world," Lenin stated later in April 1918. Defeated revolutions are quickly forgotten, yet from the perspective of the working class, this revolution should not be brushed aside. There is not only lots of lessons to be drawn from this period, but it is immensely inspiring to have history reaffirm that workers' power in Europe is possible despite the sheer strength of the capitalist class.
There are way more Germans who hate Nazis than Nazis. Please acknowledge that. Brother, I'm talking about, and this video is detailing something that you are, I think, unable to understand, perhaps as a German person yourself. We're talking about German liberalism and how it made way for the Nazi movement, how it actually developed momentum for the Nazi movement. This entire video is directly about all of those people who ostensibly now hate the Nazis, because the exact same attitude is growing. The exact same sentiment is growing in Germany at this moment. We're looking at history in order not to repeat its mistakes. But you are unable to understand that and are literally saying, no, we will repeat those mistakes actually, and you will shut the fuck up about it. As we are in the process of repeating said mistakes in Germany.
It is this explosive potential of revolutionary inspiration that is among the reasons.
This is a really good run right now.
Revolution is twisted.
This is like an excellent run right
The
now.
German Revolution after World War I. A West German undergraduate in my German history survey indicated she had never heard of such a thing, and until the 1960s, the same was probably true of most Western academics, said Robert Wheeler in the late 70s. Winston Churchill derided it by claiming it was part of a Jewish conspiracy. Of course, other liberal commentators state that it was in this period that democracy won against dictatorship. Another reason this revolution is not mentioned very often is that it is a period of great shame for the supposedly progressive liberal forces, since it showed how they had zero concerns about collaborating with the most reactionary and bloodthirsty elements of society in crushing the movements that endangered the capitalist system. In Germany, the party mainly responsible for that collaboration, the SPD, has been one of the main ruling forces in the German government ever since, now claiming the chancellor's position with Olaf Scholz since 2001. The story of the German Revolution is the story of how that party evolved from the, at the time, most developed Marxist organization to an open representative of capitalism, a supporter of the imperialist war and a defender of class society. It is thus key in understanding today's left and the nominally left social democratic parties, since what had become concrete during this revolution isn't just important for grasping the politics of Germany, but in understanding the revising of Marxist principles and their subordination to the bourgeoisie as an international team. This video will encompass the build-up to the revolution, without which it is impossible to grasp the underlying political forces that led to it, and that ultimately betrayed it. In fact, the betrayal had begun long before the start of the revolution. It's the story of the definite split between social democracy and communism, which would forever shape the socialist movement. In the next part that I'll release within the next few days, we'll talk about the events of the German Revolution and how that split manifested. The content of this part is especially topical, since it enlightens the struggles within the so-called left about the correct Marxist position during imperialist aggression, considering the current war in Ukraine and the danger of escalation into a new world war. Everyone interested in ending capitalism, in Marxism or socialism must learn about this period. This video will be mainly based on these works. They have all their particular biases I don't agree with, so I have tried to synthesize all of those different perspectives while adding a bit of my own analysis. The German state is a fairly recent formation. For multiple centuries, Germany referred to a group of various German-speaking states in Central Europe. They were often very divided and subject to the influence of far greater empires. Most people in these states didn't identify as Germans, but as Prussians, Bavarians, or Saxons. Unlike in France or in other European states, Germany had not managed to overthrow the monarchy. In 1848, inspired by the revolutions in France and elsewhere, the masses in the German states attempted to do the same. One of their goals was to achieve union. By the end of 1849, however, the revolts were crushed. The German bourgeoisie failed to unite the various British states, not just because it was weaker than France's, but under the threat of a strong proletarian movement, it preferred to ally itself with the monarchic forces. It's not the last time we would see this alliance against the working class in Germany. The structures of the monarchy were severe, but they adapted themselves to serve the needs of the quickly growing business class. Eventually, in 1871, unity.
This is why, like, this is like the first iteration of the welfare state and the development of the welfare state in an effort to continue, I guess, under a monarchy, under a monarchical structure. There were like social benefits that basically gave life a extension to the continuation of the same exact structures that abuse the working class in an effort to retain the wealth in the hands of the few.
It was achieved at the end of the Franco-Prussian War, which had also sparked the creation of the Commonwealth, the first British state. Bourgeois historians often praise the prowess of Otto von Bismarck for achieving unity and for being the founder of the united welfare state. But the unification into the German state manifested as a result of various complex developments. Unity served the needs of the rising bourgeoisie, and especially of the ruling classes in Prussia, who now dominated the newly formed federation.
This is why one analysis, I mean, I wouldn't even say one analysis, but like a direct analysis of like welfare capitalism is, from a Marxist perspective, is that welfare capitalism is a nefarious way in which you marginally improve working class conditions in an effort to not starve them to a degree that they rise up and destroy the capitalist mode of production. And there is truth to that matter. I mean, it's without welfare reforms, the idea is that capitalism is crushed under the weight of its own contradictions.
Prussia containing more than half of the population and most of the resources, and the establishment of a welfare state wasn't simply out of a concern for the working class. Prussia's king was now also the German emperor, which was Wilhelm I of Prussia from the imperial house of Hohenzollern. The other states had their own kings or grand dukes. Each state had their own version of governance, with Württemberg being about the universal suffrage. The imperial government was responsible for policy regarding the whole country, such as the navy, commerce, and foreign relations. The emperor delegated those matters to the imperial chancellor, which was Otto von Bismarck. The chancellor title is still in use in Germany for the head of government today. This unified German state now quickly transformed itself into the second greatest industrial power in the world, even older than Great Britain, and thus creating a large working class in a short period of time. Concessions were made to the petty bourgeoisie and some minor ones to the working class, both as a byproduct and political convenience of the rising German capitalism. But the state continued to be ruled by the Prussian landowning aristocracy, the so-called Junkers, of which Otto von Bismarck was the most prominent. These ruling classes weren't subject to the Reichstag, the empire's parliament, chosen by mayor suffrage and with little to no actual power, and which ultimately answered to the emperor. Most of the liberal middle classes had been won over by the monarchist National Liberal Party. Bismarck had used the interests of the bourgeoisie to advance German industry and the interests of the upper middle classes to consolidate the new bourgeois hierarchy. Those concessions were not irrelevant. Within the first 10 years, life expectancy rose by over 10 years, and 12-hour working days became 10-hour days. Otto von
You can also look at like somewhat. You can find similarities within another. I mean, I'm not talking about Bismarck here, but like obviously fascists in America, capital-owning fascists in America, like Henry Ford, also recognized the many benefits and the improvements in productivity that he would see out of his workers when he streamlined some of these processes in his own factories as well. So the irony, of course, is that like the consistent rent-seeking and consistent profit-maxing attitude that our capital owners have now actually leads to less productive results down the line. So even now, if we were to have more benefits in the direction of a true social democracy in the United States of America, we could actually legitimately improve productivity, but it's not even a thing that people consider nowadays because of short-term thinking.
Bismarck established the first welfare state in modern industrial society. The main goal was to gain working class support by directing it away from the rapidly growing socialist opposition. Social democracy today refers to something entirely different than what it used to in the 19th century. People of the revolutionary left used to call themselves social democrats, such as Rosa Luxemburg and Karl Liebknecht of Germany, or Vladimir Lenin. The Bolsheviks were part of the Russian Social Democratic Labor Party, which was firmly based on the theories of Marx and Engels. The biggest social democratic party at the time was the Social Democratic Party of Germany, or the SPD. Lenin, up until the beginning of the 20th century, praised the SPD as the most advanced social democratic organization, saying that German social democracy, quote, had always upheld the revolutionary standpoint in Marxism. The change in the meaning of social democracy roughly went like this. First, it meant Marxism. Then, it meant socialism, but through
Desperate for pussy voice. Desperate for pussy voice, Lenin. Social democracy in Germany is really cool. I love Rosa.
Form, not revolution. And today it means capitalism with stronger social safety nets, or the so-called Nordic model, what they have in Sweden, for instance. In order to understand how this shift in definition happened, it is essential to learn about the history of the SPD and the German Revolution. In the period before the German unification, German social democracy was split into two currents. There were the Lassallians, who followed the teachings of the more reformist Ferdinand Lassalle, and the so-called Eisenachers, who claimed to uphold the teachings of Marx and Engels. The two most prominent Eisenachers were August Bebel and Wilhelm Liebknecht. They were the leaders of the Social Democratic Workers' Party of Germany, the SDAP, founded in 1869 in the German town Eisenach, hence their label Eisenachers. The two groups were very divided. When Bebel and Liebknecht
I keep forgetting to raise the sounds volume a little bit, because I could barely hear it over this damn truck.
However, a few years later, after the unification had happened, members of the two groups urged the unification of German social democracy. In 1875, in the German city Gotha, the two factions managed to come together by adopting the Gotha program, the party platform of the SPD. At the time, Marx and Engels were heavy influences on the party leadership. They had become the most influential intellectual leaders of the socialist movement. Wilhelm Liebknecht, for instance, had developed a strong friendship with Marx and collaborated with him throughout his life. Marx and Engels weren't big fans of the Gotha program. Marx wrote the critique of the Gotha program and sent it to the leadership of the SDAP. The program was criticized for its concessions to the Lassallian current, such as reformist deviations from revolutionary Marxist theory or the faulty analysis of German society, among other things. The document is now part of the Marxist classics. It discusses the importance of proletarian internationalism or the dictatorship of the proletariat. There are still many attempts to separate those two concepts from Marxist theory today. Although not entirely united in ideology and overall tactics, the party grew very quickly. A mere 2 years later, the party boasted close to 500,000 votes, which was over 9% of the total. The SPD became involved in nearly all aspects of society. It established campus trade unions, cooperatives, youth and women's organizations, or newspapers. The SPD was by far the biggest working class organization worldwide. Lenin said about the German working class that for almost half a century, it was, quote, the model of socialist organization for the whole world. German social democracy became a way of life, being involved not just during labor struggles and elections, but in people's leisure time. They established and became affiliated with chess clubs, swimming associations, sailing unions, cyclist magazines, music.
It fell apart because of their, this is a bourgeois moral failing right here. It's called fun time, and fun time should not be allowed. Their fun time should have been reading, like these guys are doing, but like reading more.
The fuck was that? That was a bird.
Communist literature, theory. Sailing, it seems like bourgeois interest to me. Being a communist and being a socialist implies that you cannot have fun, okay? Fun is not allowed. Fun time is bourgeois decadence. You must always be angry. You must always be seeking to improve the material conditions.
No, but I want to have fun.
The working class. If you are having fun, that means you are not fighting the revolutionary fight. You are actually a counter-revolutionary.
Singing groups, libraries, and even a few people's theater to spread class consciousness and critiquing the status quo through drama. Lenin wrote enthusiastically about these organizations. These leisure time organizations were important for another reason. In 1878, Otto von Bismarck managed to institute laws restricting the rapid development of the workers' movement. Hence, more indirect and clandestine forms of organization and propaganda became important. Within the first year of enacting the so-called anti-socialist laws, the Imperial German government outlawed about 250 associations, as well as close to 200 periodicals and over 300 non-periodical newspapers or magazines. This crackdown did not significantly slow down the socialist movement, however. Through a kind of Barbara Streisand effect, it even led to an increased membership long-term and raised class consciousness by making it apparent that the state viewed the socialist movement as a threat. So, many party activists reacted to state persecution by embracing Marxist revolutionary principles. In the 1880s, the party had reaffirmed that it was revolutionary.
It is a legit tactic to use
What
streets to
the
distract
fuck are
people,
these
though,
guys
by alienating-
doing?
Dude, streets are great. That's the whole reason for why you want some kind of change to the current existing organization of the economy, so you can have fucking treats and free time. That's the whole point. That's that is literally why I care about these sorts of things, because I want everyone to have the amenities and the fun and the free time. And so did Marx, really. This is why the idea that like socialism is actually a deeply collectivist ideology that has no basis in like individual freedoms is a inherently reactionary bastardization of why people want socialism to happen. The entire point is so that people can have fun, people can have treats, people can have luxury.
I thought this was supposed to be Saturday Fun Day.
They wish to have.
With no illusions in parliamentary methods. However, although repression failed to destroy,
I mean, not that this isn't good to learn,
it did lead a
but
great part of the
I don't think this is exactly like
moderate
Fun Day stuff.
Since the laws didn't outlaw participating in the electoral theater while hurting the most radical and visible activists, August Bebel wrote in a letter to Liebknecht that a position in the Reichstag, quote, satisfies their ambition and their vanity. With great self-complacency, they look upon themselves as among the chosen of the nation and find immense pleasure in the parliamentary comedy. They take it very seriously. This had a great effect on the party membership. Revolutionary theory was only marginally connected with most of what the party actually did. Another factor adding to the
almost
complacency
$3
of
grand.
Social Democrats was the success and the...
Yeah, but prioritizing fun is unhelpful. That's how liberalism happens. You have to be joking. You cannot be serious right now. I don't believe that you're being serious. I'm going to assume that you're joking.
relative stability of emerging German
Yeah, they're both
capitalism
83.
and minor
I'll just eat
concessions
this
to the
one.
working class. Although behind many of these achievements was the working class struggle, not parliamentary activity.
Guys, stop saying Rust, all this stuff, okay? I'm gonna get into Rust when my team is ready, okay? None of them are ready right now. What do you want me to do? Do it on my own? No, I'm waiting for my fucking team.
What was crucial was
I'm gonna eat, we're gonna watch this, and then I'm gonna play Rust.
Oh, he must have had to farm
entered
some,
a new stage at the
farm
turn of
some,
the century, its
farm some
highest
rep.
and last stage according to Lenin, imperialism. In addition to the profits appropriated in their own countries, the monopoly
Hey, he has a point.
capitalists now increasingly appropriated so-called super profits from the colonies and semi-colonies. Capitalists in the imperialist countries could now use those extra profits to, quote, bribe, unquote, the working classes in their own states, leading to higher wages for a section of the working class, which came to be called the labor aristocracy. For instance, well-paid managers, bankers, or engineers. Though still part of the working class, many of these people see themselves as superior in social status, weakening class solidarity. It is this social stratum, Lenin says, that became the basis of various social democratic parties in Europe. He wrote, quote, this stratum of workers turned bourgeois, or the labor aristocracy, who are quite Philistine in their mode of life, in the size of their earnings and in their entire outlook, is the principal prop of the Second International, and in our days, the principal social prop of the bourgeoisie, for they are the real agents of the bourgeoisie and the working class movement, the labor lieutenants of the capitalist class, real vehicles of reformism and chauvinism. In the civil war between the proletariat and the bourgeoisie, they inevitably, and in no small numbers, take the side of the bourgeoisie. This was also reflected in the composition of party leadership that became increasingly dominated by so-called high-skilled professionals or small business owners. This and the relative peace in Europe nourished complacency.
Would you characterize the HVAC business owners as labor aristocracy? No. HVAC business owners would be firmly petty bourgeoisie. Small business owners are in the petty bourgeoisie camp. They are capital owners. Their earnings are obviously marginal in comparison to big business, but ultimately they themselves still hire labor. They are a part. Sometimes they literally work as well. In many instances, they work as well. But they are petite, tiny, small business owners, but their revenue growth and their wealth relies on still relies on hiring other workers. So ultimately, they are still very much aligned in class interests with larger business owners. Labor aristocrats, on the other hand, would be the professional managerial class, doctors, engineers, lawyers, and the like.
And the belief that maybe incrementalism was the way forward. However, we need to keep in mind that higher wages under capitalism does not mean lower exploitation. Shorter working hours usually go along with higher intensity of work under capitalism. The progress in productivity meant that wages could be improved in absolute terms, but in relative terms, exploitation increased. This means that while wages increased a little bit, they didn't keep up with the increased productivity, which overwhelmingly benefited the income of capitalists. As one economic historian explains, the, quote, relative income of the workers in 1914 was only about 1/3 of what it was in 1860. The rich had become enormously richer and the national wealth of Germany had grown, but the workers' share in this wealth had declined rapidly. The relative deterioration of the workers had proceeded at a speed probably unsurpassed in any country in Europe. But it takes political consciousness to understand this. The great majority could obviously be fooled by the dominant narrative, just like today. Many radicals who came back to Germany from their fleeing from the anti-socialist laws had lost their revolutionary fervor, and one of them,
your average defense attorney that does like family law, criminal law, for people who do not make that much, just throwing that out there. Okay, one thing to remember is that, like, Engels is directly a factory owner, okay? It doesn't change the dynamic in his advocacy in any meaningful capacity. You can literally be, in certain instances, a capital owner and still be very foundationally important in expressing revolutionary sentiment. Just like the labor aristocracy does not necessarily mean that you are going to, if you're a lawyer or a doctor or whatever, doesn't mean that you are going to ultimately align with the interests of the capital owning class. Okay? It doesn't work that way at all. A lot of people immediately think like, whoa, what the fuck is this call out? It's not as black and white.
Edward Bennett.
Castro was the owner of a sugar farm? Yes. Fidel Castro unironically used the military, just like everywhere else, to seize whatever the land allotment was that went beyond what the government at the time decided. I forget what the exact number is. It was like a certain number of acreage. Once you went beyond it, that meant that it would be expropriated. Castro himself literally sent his own, the military to his own family's sugar farm. He expropriated land from his own family.
In 1891, the SPD adopted the Erfurt program in the German city Erfurt. It was formulated by August Bebel and two gentlemen named Karl Kautsky and the aforementioned Edward Bernstein. Engels, who after Marx's death in 1883 was now the chief authority on Marxism, criticized this program for its non-Marxist opportunist view on the state. He wrote, quote, "The political demands of the draft have one great fault. It lacks precisely what should have been said. What was missing was the necessity of the dictatorship of the proletariat and a few other Marxist components." In order to understand Engels' criticism and the development of social democracy in general, it is important to learn about Eduard Bernstein. He was born in 1850 and had been in close connection to Marx and Engels. He became a central figure in the SPD, but he gained prominence by becoming known as the first major revisionist. Revisionism, simply put, means revising Marxist principles. It usually means to update them toward a liberal direction, for instance, making concessions to the capitalist class or collaborating with it, turning it from something revolutionary to something less combative. The relative stability of capitalism led Bernstein to believe that maybe the contradictions of capitalism wouldn't sharpen as Marx had analyzed. He also questioned the philosophical underpinnings of Marxism, dialectical materialism. He posed that socialism was not the dialectical solution of these contradictions, but it is a result of the free choice of people, that is, independent from their economic and social situation. It is more of a moral option instead of a social necessity, so to speak. His conclusion was that rather than aiming for revolution, the working class should be focused on reforms. It should sink itself into the bourgeoisie and incrementally change the system from within. His approach is most prominently reflected in his quote, "The ultimate aim of socialism is nothing, but the movement is everything." He was heavily criticized, most prominently by Rosa Luxemburg, the leading figure of the left line, who wrote the pamphlet Reform or Revolution. In it she says that the dilemma between reform and revolution is meaningless, because reforms should be in the service of revolution. Her arguments were convincing. By 1903, the debate appeared settled in the Dresden Conference.
I 100% agree with Rosa Luxemburg. All matter of reform should be in the revolutionary direction. That ultimately
Did I raise the sound's volume? I don't fucking remember. I think I did. It still sounds low though.
In which the majority of the party formally rejected Weinstein's revisionism. Another prominent SPD.
This still does not mean that you do not participate in an unjust system. I think people misunderstand a lot of this, where they personally, this is the difference between a lot of people who come in here and they're like, Hassan, when will you give up on bourgeois democracy, blah, 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 like electoralism? No, thank you. Or people that fucking cast aside the likes of Bernie Sanders, or people that fucking constantly shit on any and every left-wing Democrat, hyper-focusing on them instead of the broader picture, instead of those who are truly working actively to harm the working class. Okay? It's silly for me in particular. I don't personally understand it because for me, I look at the immediate material conditions. I look at where class awareness is in this country, in the United States of America. I recognize America's placement on the planet as a hegemonic superpower that that is working actively to continue unequal exchange from the global south, to continue destroying and continue fomenting reactionary sentiment everywhere and anywhere it can, having its tentacles in every fucking aspect of global
I'll get gas
development.
at the other one, at the other gas station, just in case we need to wait for another contract, like a better contract. It'll give me, like, it'll give us something to kill time with, well, a little time with, while we wait for new contracts.
As literal socio-dem talk, Lamau. Well, I don't have an issue with social democrats in America, especially as long as they are not leaning in the direction of liberalism. A foundational social democratic principle would be literally fucking offering some kind of universal health care for all members of American society unconditionally. We don't even have that in America, okay? The notion that you would just like immediately jump multiple steps and be like revolution now is idiotic. It doesn't work that way.
Member who criticized Weinstein was Karl Kautsky. He was born in 1854, and after the passing of Engels in 1895...
Yeah, we're getting good contracts right now, so, I mean, let's not call CJ, because I don't want to mess up the mojo.
Until the outbreak of World War I, Vladimir Lenin, despite many differences, regarded...
Because I want to talk to CJ and tell him about, like, the guy who approached me to do, like, bounce around doing tier 3 grime and tier 3 G6.
This meant that he was against Bernstein's revisionism, but also against the tactics of the left, such as when Luxemburg argued to push for mass strikes against the state after the strike wave of the early 20th century. It was the Pope of Marxism who criticized it, and it was this party-centric, being in seemingly equal distance from the right revisionism and the revolutionary left, that played a key role in conceding more and more to the right under the guise of not in...
Lenin literally acknowledged her analysis on reform in liberal democracies in Europe. People don't get this. People just act as if she means electoralism is the end-all be-all. It's not. She emphasizes the revolutionary Marxist party should be participants in bourgeois electoral process to instill revolutionary principles.
endangering party unity. However, for those not fully aware of inter-party struggles, German social democracy still seemed to be committed to socialist revolution. In the meantime, the day-to-day practice of the SPD was fully committed to non-revolutionary activities. The defeat in the general elections of 1907 convinced the leaders that it was the extreme left and their revolutionary phraseology that was responsible for their loss in support, a charge reminiscent of today's liberal parties. One of the core issues of that campaign was the German colonization of Southwest Africa. A large part of the party leadership came quite close to the politics of the growing pro-monarchist parties, with some even using Marxist terminology to justify national defense and even colonialism. Also reminds us of many supposed Marxists today. The right line came to increasingly dominate the social democratic organizations, especially when it came to responsibilities in fields such as finance,
wait for this to
newspapers,
cycle out.
trade union leadership, and the running of election campaigns. This was reflected in the composition of party membership, which came to be increasingly dominated by proprietors of small businesses. In 1907, less than 15%
We have plenty of
the
time.
membership
Look, it's
was
still only
composed
15:47
of
on the clock.
labeled worker. In 1911, about 50%
So
of
we
the
can
members
afford
were
to, like,
represented
just
by
wait
only
it out and
27%
let
of delegates. There was an increasing discrepancy
let the
between
contract
leaders
cycle
and the
out.
led, with the petty bourgeois
You know?
section disproportionately being part of the leadership. This rightward
Save me
shift
some,
culminated when Friedrich
like,
Ebert,
drive time.
leader of this right line, became party secretary in 1906 at the age of 36, and after the passing of August Bebel, became the chairman of the party in 1913. Ebert was known as an efficient organizer, intensely practical and cold. He would soon prove to be the chief ally of the bourgeoisie.
Here we go. See?
History mainly remembers two names of the
Waiting
communist
out.
movement in this time in Germany. Those are
was
Rosa
worth
Luxemburg
it.
and Karl Liebknecht, courageous fighters for the working class who were to be murdered in the same January night in 1919. But in truth, those two merely represented a whole revolutionary current rapidly growing in Germany, little by little separating itself from the SPD. Born into the party in 1871 as the son of Wilhelm Liebknecht, one of the party's founders, Karl Liebknecht was to become known to many as the personification of German Bolshevism. The lawyer was imprisoned for 18 months under the charge of high treason in 1907 after publishing his popular pamphlet Militarism and Anti-Militarism, which made him the boogeyman of the German nationalists and a hero of the socialist struggle. The SPD leadership looked at
Yes, I'm gonna do Rust today. I'm gonna do Rust today. I'm gonna do Rust today. It's literally pinned. It is also in my
think he's,
fucking title. What is wrong with everyone? Please. This is why I
think
tell
he's
you all the
tired of
time,
hearing it.
just simply putting this stuff everywhere, plastering it everywhere, it doesn't change the reality that people still unironically would just come in here and be like, when are you gonna do are you gonna do Rust today? I don't really understand. When are you gonna play Rust? Okay?
Liebknecht with condescension. They saw him as a loud child who cannot be controlled. People describe Liebknecht as passionate, impulsive, and courageous. Known as a great speaker and agitator, rather than a distinguished theoretician or organizer, he was soon to meet a situation big enough to match his powers. Clara Zetkin was another leading figure. A close friend of Rosa Luxemburg, she led the Socialist Women's Organization and was the editor of its paper, Die Gleichheit, Equality. Franz Mehring was another prominent figure. He had been more moderate, but eventually broke from Kautsky in 1910 and drew closer to Luxemburg. He was one of the older left-wingers and was known for his clear-headed analysis. Mehring, Zetkin, Liebknecht, Luxemburg, and others would later form the Spartacus League, named after the famous leader of the slave revolt of the Roman Republic. The Spartacus League was not the only formation of the left. Another group, mainly based in the city of Bremen, was referred to as the Left Radicals and would later form the International Communists of Germany, or short, the IKB. Among this group of people were Johann Knief, the leading figure, worker-turned-journalist Paul Fröhlich, and an intellectual from Hamburg called Laufenberg. They were critical of the Spartacists for fully breaking with the Social Democrats and forming a fully independent organization of revolutionaries. The International Communists of Germany and the Spartacus League would later merge into the Communist Party of Germany. Another group of people who were to play a great role in the German Revolution were the Revolutionary Shop Stewards. Although not organized wholly as an autonomous group, it referred to a group of militant organizers from the powerful Berlin Metal Workers Union, which were soon to lead powerful strikes in Germany. Their leader, Richard Müller, said that their goal was to establish in Germany a council republic in the Russian style. However, none of these men caused so much respect and sometimes outright fear as a woman from Polish origin. Rosa Luxemburg was born in Poland, which was under the Russian Empire, and became a German citizen in 1897.
I'm not even
Like
halfway-
Lenin and
I'm
other
not even halfway
socialists,
full.
she emigrated to Switzerland in 1888, as Switzerland was a popular refuge for socialist activists at the time. There she met Leo Jogiches, who was to become one of her closest allies as a close partner in the Spartacus League. Together they founded the social democracy of the Kingdom of Poland and Lithuania, and played a great part in Poland during the Russian Revolution of 1905, which got them several months in prison. However, she's mostly known for the role she played in German social democracy. In 1910, the most famous social democratic papers, Vorwärts and Die Neue Zeit, refused to publish her articles arguing for a mass strike. Franz Mehring and other left-wingers increasingly became subject of party censorship as well. Karl Kautsky, who was the founder and editor of Die Neue Zeit,
We
is
could afford to
chiefly
wait,
responsible for this.
right?
Already in 1895, Engels was angry at Kautsky and Bernstein for editing his introduction to an edition of The Class Struggles in France, written by Marx in 1850. They had edited it in a way that made it seem like he was a proponent of a peaceful path to socialism. From 1910, Mehring, Luxemburg, and Anton Pannekoek, an influential Dutch Marxist in Germany, finally broke with Kautsky completely. At the time, repudiating Kautsky was not an easy thing to do. Even Lenin, who would later drag Kautsky in his writings as a renegade and opportunist, didn't think it was a good idea at the time, calling Luxemburg's accusations against Kautsky an exaggeration. Amidst heatening imperialist pressures, Luxemburg was again prosecuted in 1913 after making an anti-militarist statement in a speech. She was known as an effective
I think
polemicist,
I'm
orator, and
close to
teacher.
halfway now, right?
Lenin
I think
later
we're
called her
we're
an
at
ego. Although a great critic of the
23,
revisionist line, she still
2400
clung to being
kilograms?
part of the social democratic organizations. Many Marxists would criticize her for
Or
not putting
23.
enough emphasis on independent leadership, clinging on being part of a mass party, even if that party leadership has an incorrect political line. Rosa Luxemburg was a great organizer and revolutionary. However, there was, according to Pierre Drouet, a great price to pay for her refusal and failure to organize into a cohesive, independent left
There we
force
go.
before the outbreak of World War I in 1914, the first global war, and a war which would change the socialist movement forever. More often than not, the story of World War I begins with the murder of Archduke Ferdinand, the heir to the throne of Austria-Hungary, by Serbian teenager Gavrilo Princip, after which Austria-Hungary declares war on Serbia and then suddenly drags all the superpowers into a global war. Of course, the real causes behind the war go much deeper. Among the most important ones was the increasing success of German capitalism, which caused trouble for its rivals. While weaker in terms of industry, Britain and France had vast empires which came into conflict with Germany's expansionist interests. They sought to protect their territories by allying with Tsarist Russia against Germany, who was allies of the decaying Turkish Empire of Austria-Hungary. These competing blocs caused increasing friction in Southeast Europe, Africa.
Let's not get into that too much. You know what I mean? Let's not. I mean, that's neither here nor there. You know what I mean? It's just it happens. You know, it happens.
Matter of time before these tensions would explode to a worldwide war. For Lenin, the First World War
God damn, these locals are horrible.
grasping the underlying economic essence of imperialism. In one of the prefaces of Lenin's seminal Imperialism to Highest State of Capitalism, Lenin writes, quote, "The war of 1914 to 18 was imperialism, that is, an annexationist predatory war of plunder on the part of both sides. It was a war for the division of the world, for the partition and repatriation of colonies and spheres of influence of finance, capital, etc. Proof of what was the true social, or rather the true class character of the war is naturally to be found not in the diplomatic history of the war, but in an analysis of the objective position of the ruling classes in all the belligerent countries. And this summary proves that imperialist wars are absolutely inevitable under such an economic system, as long as private property and the means of production exists. The tens of millions of dead and maimed left by the war, a war to decide whether the British or German group of financial plunderers is to receive the most booty. The seeming stability of capitalism, so much praised and emphasized by the revisionists, turned into bloody class conflict and the most deadly war humanity had seen within days. The general mood in Germany at the outbreak of the war is typically portrayed with joy, enthusiasm, lust for adventure, women sprouting flowers over the marching soldiers. While partly true, more recent research has further revealed that this picture is a myth and does not quite represent the whole sentiment of the early days. In Berlin alone, there were 50,000 pro-war demonstrators against 100 to 200,000 anti-war protesters, which are often not mentioned. In fact, even before the outbreak of the war, huge masses, even among the more conservative ones, went to the streets to protest against the looming war.
Why do you love glazing the Ottomans so much, Hassan? Aren't you meant to be anti-imperialist? Because I love the Ottoman Empire. Because under the Ottoman Empire, no one would see a 3-minute ad break because everyone would be subscribed to the top of the hour.
Supposed mass support for the war is among the reasons Social Democrats then and today try to justify the SPD voting for the Kaiser's war credits. On the 25th of July 1914, the party issued an anti-war statement, which read, "The class-conscious German proletariat raises a flaming protest against the machinations of the warmongers. Not a drop of any German soldier's blood must be sacrificed to the power hunger of the Austrian ruling clique, to the imperialist profiteer." A mere 10 days later, on August the 4th, the party declared it would be voting for the government's war credits. It proclaimed, "For our people and its peaceful development, much, if not everything, is at stake in the event of the victory of Russian despotism."
Just good thing Germany does not have that same militaristic smoke in the aftermath of World War II against Russian despotism again. And for the record, at the time, of course, we're talking pre-revolution, so obviously not exactly the Russia that you know as the USSR. And the current state of Russian affairs also does not reflect any kind of socialist sentiment. Much to consider. Much to consider about how history repeats itself. But sometimes, I guess, not the good parts.
Our task is to ward off this danger, to safeguard the civilization
So
and
we're
independence of our own country.
we're
We do not
already
leave
at
the
where we
fatherland into
stopped at
lurch
with the
in
last
hour of
run.
danger. After the majority of the party
This is
had
already going to
voted
be like
for
6
the
grand
war,
right
it
here.
adopted the
I mean
policy
total.
of Burgfriedenspolitik,
So we
castle
got plenty
peace
of time
politics
for
in
more,
English, a
for
social
like 2
truce,
more,
which
3
means
more
that for the time
contracts.
being, for the sake of the fatherland, the party and the affiliated unions would not criticize the government or call for strikes. This term is still in use today in German-speaking countries to refer to class collaborationism of social democratic parties or other
There we go.
nominally left organizations. It was not until months later, against the pressure of the entire ruling class and the public opinion it dominated, amid a climate when any opposition to the war would earn you accusations of treason and allegiance to Tsarist Russia, when Karl Liebknecht defied party discipline and proclaimed in public his opposition to the war by voting as the only social democrat in the Reichstag against the war credits on December 2nd. He spoke, quote, "I am voting against the war credits bill today for the following reasons. This war, which none of the peoples involved desired, was not started for the benefit of the German or of any other people. It is an imperialist war, a war for capitalist domination of the world markets and for the political domination of the important countries in the interests of industrial and financial capitalism. The slogan against Tsarism is being used, just as the French and British slogan against militarism, to mobilize the noble sentiments, the revolutionary traditions and the hopes of the people for the national hatred of other peoples. This show of courage would make Liebknecht one of the symbols of the anti-war movement. He gave the anti-war voices a clap."
Classic. It seems like you want Russian barbarism to take root in the entirety of beautiful Europe, which is so much better than that sort of disgusting orc-like behavior. Wow, you want a ceasefire, dude? It's appeasement, literally.
From around which war opponents could rally and feel supported by at least some force within politics. Other prominent members of the revolutionary left voiced their opposition to the war, such as Luxemburg, Karadekin, and Franz Mehring. Several SPD members were purged from their positions after showing opposition to the war. Luxemburg soon landed in prison. Liebknecht was conscripted to the war despite being older than 40, and then later landed in prison as well. The general mood changed soon, however. Soldiers came back with stories about the war's horrors. Enthusiasm for the war began to wane. Anti-war protests increased rapidly. The SPD could have easily made use of this energy to take a critical stand against the war which was dragging on and on. All pretense about self-defense became empty and laughable. By now, it was clear to most that the German Empire was aiming at expanding its power. At the start of the war, state and military leaders of the belligerent powers estimated the war would be over within months. The first German chief of staff, Schlieffen, said that a long war was inconceivable. As the armies got bogged down in the trenches, it wasn't only the soldiers that had to suffer and die for their imperialists. The whole economy needed to be milked to run the war machine. Living standards were hit immediately. Food supply crashed due to people from agriculture being conscripted or because of the blockade. The caloric value of the weekly diet fell to half of what a person needed on average to survive. People worked within a war economy, with mass production ramping up, bringing suffering workers closer together. So while the war crushed many links of organized labor, in a way it created conditions for more explosive organization. On May 1st, Karl Liebknecht addressed the May Day rally by shouting, "Down with the war, down with the government," before being taken into custody and receiving a 4-year sentence.
Let's wait.
Prison. The 1 million
Just
strong
wait,
SPD
like we've
was
been
the
doing.
dominant power contesting the Prussian state for legitimacy. It was the time to mobilize the masses against the state. But to the revolutionary left, it was clear that German social democracy had abandoned Marxism long ago. Lenin called the actions of the SPD a sheer betrayal of socialism. It's not that the party could have prevented the war by adopting other positions. It was their abandoning of the class stance to be on the...
Hello?
Hey, CJ. Just checking if you're still awake.
Oh, I am still awake.
Okay. Yeah, I did one short run, and then I'm on my second one right now. Yeah, this is going to be a really good check. Every single run...
Looks like it's...
Yeah, every single one has been same contract. It's been a gas station contract. I haven't done anything else. Yeah, I haven't done anything else but the gas station contract. I think it's a little bit of luck, a little bit of strategy.
Oh yeah.
Because what I do is if I don't see any contract I like, I just wait. I have plenty of time right now because I'm pretty efficient. So I just wait. I just wait a little bit for the contracts to like cycle through. And usually it just takes take a couple minutes.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if you could do that.
And then luckily, every contract that cycle through, I get a gas station again.
Oh, perfect.
Yep, see, I just cycled through right now. I got another gas station.
Oh, perfect. So it's already 1800, right? So it's not gonna be a full run, I imagine.
Well, you might be surprised.
Or you're almost done. You mean?
I'm almost at. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me put these boxes in and see where I am at right now. I'm at. With these 5 boxes, I'm at 3,900 right now. And I got another like wait. I got 8 more boxes to pick up at the other gas station. So probably only like 2 more contract or 1 more contract, and I don't have any more room. But this I'm expecting this to be like our best paycheck.
Oh, nice.
Because the last one, when I turned in the truck, at the brand dog is like $29.50. So of course that's over 3,000, right? When we check the bank.
Is it still change it?
Yeah, you go to the bank. It's still more. And
don't forget make sure you have enough slots though, right?
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna have enough slots.
Oh.
So I'm hoping for this one to be at least like 4,000. Like this run. It's kind of funny too, right?
That'd be nice.
Yeah. So then it'll be our first $7,000 check for like 1 shift. Kind of funny too. This guy at a pit stop, he does like tier 3. He does like tier 3 G6. And he saw me with a P.E.K.K.A. He's like, "Oh, you do tier 3 P.E.K.K.A, huh? Or tier 3 grind?" I'm like, "Yeah, I do it, yeah." And he's like, "Do you know the strategy?" He's like, "You bounce around, like you have a partner. You do like do one tier 3 G6, and then after you're done with that, you do a tier 3 P.E.K.K.A run or whatever, and then you go back and forth, back and forth." But it don't really make sense because every time it's gonna like mess up our rep each time.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense at all.
But he's like, and it's like the G6 run is like for the tier 3 is like $3,000 or something. And he's like, "Oh, then we do a tier 3 grind run, make another $3,000." But then like every time we bounce around, we gotta do like the stupid run to like get the rep back up.
Yeah.
Like, in my mind, that sounds like such a pain in the ass.
Maybe they changed it. Maybe you don't lose it or something anymore.
No, I think you still do. $4,300.
I don't know, I've never done G6, never wanted to.
Yeah, you're not really missing anything. Actually, you know what? I'm at 4,300. I think I'm gonna stop here. Just to be safe,
Yeah.
I mean, I could be greedy and try again. I mean, I have space, but too late. Okay.
I was gonna say it's up to you. It's up to you.
Yeah, never mind. Well, it's okay. I finished early, I finished picking up the boxes before 2,000 hours. So. Hey, that's still good too. Better not to be too greedy.
Yeah.
But yeah, he told me about this strategy. He's like, "Oh, you can make 30 grand like in one tsunami doing that way."
30 grand?
Yeah, that's what he said. But that's like working G6, and I feel like it non-stop like G6 and back and forth, It's like too much bouncing around to me.
Yeah, and who has 8 hours to be in the city?
Yeah. And in my mind, I'm like, I can just make like over 6 grand doing like if I'm on my A game, I can already make like over 6 grand in one run. Like I don't have to bounce around to make 3 grand, 3,000 here, 3,000 there,
Yeah.
And yeah, of course, like even like how many day shift is there in a tsunami?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Like if I'm just if I'm gonna go crazy like that, just work all tsunami, I would rather just do that, just do the grind. And
if you count the first one, this is number 3, right?
Yeah, if I count the first one, this is number 3. So then there's like one more after this, right? The white before tsunami. That's the most dangerous one.
Yeah, you shouldn't do grind.
I would say first 3 day shifts okay. Last one, don't even give it don't even try. Not worth the trouble,
Yeah, we would normally make. We usually make like 10K for like two nights, right? Give or take a couple.
Well, I mean, I think we're definitely gonna make more than 10K. Like tonight, yeah, we're definitely gonna make more than 10K.
You think so?
Oh yeah. Well,
the other one I thought was only 2,400 or something.
No. The last one, Yeah, well, the tier 3 that I did was like 2400, but then we made like 1200 with the because you know I remember I had to do
Pounder,
two
the
panel
pounder,
run.
yeah.
So we made about like 1200 with those one. So we still made like over 3000. Not bad.
Yeah.
So I think we're still gonna make like over 10 grand.
I was at like 68 point something rep last time I checked.
Wow, your
Trying
rep
to
is
break 70 tonight.
your rep is going up really quick. I wonder what my rep. I haven't checked my rep in a little bit. I could have done one more contract. I still had like 700 kilogram. That's like plenty of space for another contract. Okay, that's scuff. That was very scuffy. I hope that didn't fuck me. Yeah, I'm dropping off the box right now. Hopefully everything okay, don't scuff. That shit is fucking weird. I think we're fine though. Oh, okay. You didn't plant any new plant, do you?
I was planting a bit of garlic and I put a carrot down.
Okay.
Nothing big now.
I mean, yeah, garlic is no big deal.
Yeah, these cucumbers are 51 minutes.
I mean, we should probably play with the garlic more because since it's so quick, we can probably do more experiment with the garlic.
But it goes so fast, it's hard to even keep track of it.
Well, actually, I don't know how many different garlic seeds you have, but I actually don't have too many garlic seed in any of my bag.
There's a whole pile on the floor I put down somewhere.
Did you have any? Did you have any good one?
Well, I think they might have. I don't know where they went. I had some at some point. Yeah, so there's WLGXSZS. That's generation 6. Generation 4, the same seed. They were just like test seeds, but they all have a G in them.
Yeah, you know, like one of these days, instead of like these days, we should like, instead of growing, we should just go for like a seed search. You know, try to find some
search for good ones. Yeah.
Yeah, like you know, like you said, like the ones that like the specific gene one. You know, the specialist seed.
Yeah. Because there is like seeds like that laying around, like the cabbage ones like that. I think. I think cabbage. Oh, it's picked already, but the cabbage one. Let me see. The cabbage is LZM. No, that's a different one. Oh, where is it? WXYZ. Oh. The only shitty thing is the W.
Yeah. But like we want like
and we don't know if the N affects the health or the boosting, like the. We think it's nitrogen, but it could be like no boost or something. But the health went up in 2 generations. So that's pretty good. So it got to 100 health in 2 generations, but the quality 29.
You think N have something to do with that?
No, I don't know. We just don't know. It's hard to say. I doubt it, but you never know. Because I did notice one of them, the cabbage quality didn't really move, but or was it cabbage? Or I don't even. There's so many different seeds that I'm thinking of. It's like hard to even keep track. But there was one plant. I don't remember what it was. Maybe there was the wheat. Didn't really move much.
I feel like, you know, the letter F, the F boost is like really powerful.
But I have wheat that didn't even move, and I can't find my wheat seeds.
With the F?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, well, if...
hold on. Maybe it didn't. Wait.
I mean, if that's the case, then now this is really confusing then.
So I tried to make... an XX one. I have XX HFYL, which is actually pretty good. Generation 1. But there's no Z, so I need to get a Z in there somehow. So I need to get all Zs, I think. Oh, I could do that. Well, I only have 1 seed, though. Then I have WZZ, WZZ. And I have XXS, or XXZ, XXS. So that's one that I bred. It used to be XX. I can't remember. Maybe it was either F or L. I don't remember. And then XXS. But I crossbred it with the 4Z one I just said. 4Z2W. And it picked up a Z. So it was XXZ, XXS. So that's good, but there's no L boost. So I do have some pretty good wheat. Just be nice to get the F and the L.
Yeah.
But I fear that because it's already XX in the F and the L seed, the X will just take over. So we need to find like triple F or it's cucumber. We have a triple F cucumber. That's not bad.
43.55. Okay, no, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, we made. I think we made over 10
Well,
grand.
I can tell you exactly how much.
Hey, so should I sign out or should I stay sign in?
I'm going to bed.
Okay, I'm gonna sign out then.
Okay.
We got paid 11,396 total.
Oh damn. Are you gonna come babysit your cucumbers?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. If you're going to bed, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna come back. So you can go to sleep.
Yeah, I think we should maybe try and. Well, I need to get my moonshine rep up, so it's going to be a bit of a struggle to get the moonshine started. I was hoping Echo would be around, but
Yeah, I think she's having a good time, like, you know, dreaming about the OS.
so was there like an incident with Hope? Like, was there a thing with her selling and then not growing, and then she wasn't around us, and then she left?
What, the Echo?
Yeah.
No, there's like no problem.
Oh, I just thought it was weird because she was selling for Hope, and then she started growing. Because she seemed really interested in the farming, so I was like, "Oh, perfect."
Yeah, I don't know. I think she got maybe, you know, kind of fixated on like thinking about making a lot of money, so she wanted to do the weed. But then the weed
Is there
grind is
money in
like,
weed though?
I think there's a
I don't
lot of
think there's.
money. I think there's a lot of money if you like you grow a lot. Like, you have to grow a lot and sell a lot to make a lot of money.
Oh, but yeah, if you're hanging out with gangs, I guess it's easy to sell. Hope's the old gang. Hey, with the gang.
Oh, she's like, yeah, hang out with the gang people now. Well, I don't know if they're called a gang, but you know, they sell the drug and do all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, it's called the gang app, isn't it?
Yeah, oh, that's true. Okay, I look at ATM. We made a 12,308.
Are you sure? Because my phone should tell me what we made. Oh, that was what was deposited.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the ATM. Like a single deposit is 12,308.
You must have made more than me. Maybe rep based or something.
You think so?
Well, my phone said bank balance 26, and now it says 37.
Maybe, no, yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe. I never noticed if it's different between me and a Hope or you and me.
Yeah,
always assume it's like the same amount.
Oh, maybe I math. Maybe it was 25. I don't even know. I'm beyond tired.
Yeah. But then it's like not like yeah, I didn't think would be like toll, you know, because like toll when I partner up with you, we do toll. It's like we both get paid like a different amount because
Different random numbers, yeah.
But it's like you said, I think toll is like reputation based, right?
I don't think so. I think it's just random. I'll be back. I just gonna be in my head frame.
Yeah. But I thought he told us like he talked to some people who are max rep in tow, and they're making like $800 a tow.
Hope I don't have kidney stones or something.
Oh no.
I had them before. Have you ever had them?
No, never. I don't want it.
You don't ever want it, though. Can't believe how much these cucumbers need water. Oh, we should see about getting a real fridge. If it's a thing or just if it's restaurants only.
I feel like it's restaurant only because I think like the fridge they have in there is like built in, like they didn't buy it, you know.
Oh. Yeah, because this fridge says stash, so it's probably just a stash.
Mm-hmm.
When did you put this watermelon in there?
A watermelon. I didn't grow a watermelon today.
Oh, there's a watermelon in the fridge at 52 health.
Oh, I actually I don't remember when I put it in there. Yeah, just throw it in the compost.
It also doesn't help when I'm constantly pouring water on these plants.
Oh, thinking about your kidney stone?
No, just like I drink a glass of water and then within like 20 minutes I gotta go. It's like it goes straight through me.
Oh, okay. So it's just these guys left, huh? Just these two cucumber and whatever else.
Carrot and the.
Hey, how quick a cabbage?
2 hours.
Oh, okay.
I grow one.
Thing is, well, I got this Generation 2 carrot seed from earlier.
Cabbage or carrot?
Cabbage. WXYZZL.
Oh, is it the one I am growing?
Maybe.
Hold on.
Well, you're not going anywhere now.
Okay, I have W, I have L, Z, M, Z, F, Z.
Oh no, I don't have that.
Yeah, throw this one down.
Hey, do sunflower go pretty fast?
Throw this one down. I don't think so.
Because I have one, I think we should grow.
Yeah, like in the morning, not Like early in storm, not
Oh,
down.
these okay. Oh, only 3% quality though.
It's okay. It's got the F though.
But it's also got an M.
So
Oh,
what we
yeah.
could do is put them both together. Oh, but there's no X in it. Shit.
Yeah, there's no X in it. The one I have here is X. W X Y
Okay,
Z
here,
Z L.
here, hold on. I gave you the wrong one.
Oh, you want this one back?
No, you keep it.
Eh.
I got 3 of them.
Okay, so this one got a Z.
I was going both of them just to see the difference. But
Yeah, this is almost exactly like the one I have, except this one got an N, except 2Z. The one I have got is 2Z. The one you have has 1Z and an N. Yeah, they're both almost identical, except mine have 2Z and yours has a 1N. What do you think's better? 2Z or the 1N?
once you get to 100, you don't need 2 Z's, and this is already at 100. So
Yeah,
unless the
that's
N is
true.
hurting us, mine's if N's a
Okay.
good thing, then mine's better.
Okay, then let me just throw these down then. But you said it's
Because
2
you know
hour, right?
if N is if N is less soil or less
Should I grow
fertilizer,
them
then
together or should I grow them each in a single pot?
single pot. If you grow them together,
They're gonna
crossbreed.
yeah, and then the whatever. Well, how are they gonna crossbreed? All they have is like single letter. No, they don't have any multiple letter combination though.
It'll pick one letter from the other one.
They will
and make it double. Yep. Yeah, that's how I screwed up. That's why all my seeds at the beginning were screwed up. So I was planting like smaller plants in a milk crate. What's this carrot gonna take? I might just go. I do want to check my rep, see if I broke 70.
Oh, you know what?
Before I go to sleep.
Cabbage is too big for a pot. So.
Oh, you can put one single cabbage in a milk crate. I thought you meant milk crate. Sorry.
How much more time for these cucumber?
Not much.
Do I really want to grow these 2 cabbage though? Yeah, there's only 34 minutes left for these cabbage. I mean, not cabbage, these cucumber.
It's up to you. I would personally, I would wait.
Yeah, I'll wait. I don't feel like growing anything more else tonight. You know?
Yeah. Like, why isn't this door open all the way?
Maybe because I'm standing over here. I'm kind of blocking the way a little bit.
Right here. See how it's not opening? I get stuck here all the time.
I think you're getting
open all the way.
I think you're getting caught on a knob.
Maybe, but it doesn't help that the door doesn't open. It should turn 90 degrees. Oh. I won't come back. I'm gonna go probably sleep in the bales again at the farmer.
Where? Oh, you're gonna check your rep right
farmer
now.
guy.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see if I broke 70. All right.
Okay, let me know what your rep
See if we
is.
get that pickling thing. Yeah, I'll give you a call.
Oh, he cleared out all the he cleared out all our fert. 4718. What did it end up being? So it was originally 4718, right? So now it's 7720. Nice. 4274. How long is this gonna take? This is a fucking carrot too. Sprouts in 5 minutes. Let's just replenish our fert. I think we should just replenish our fert for the rest of the night. You know? Like, I want to grow this tomorrow. I don't want to grow this tomorrow. Like, I feel like this, outside of the W, this is a really good seed. The fucking W, though. W kills me. Like, how do we get rid of that W? WM.
Side of the working class in the face of imperialist war. The workers' parties did not oppose the government's criminal conduct, but called upon the working class to identify its position with that of the imperialist governments. The leaders of the International committed an act of treachery against socialism by voting for war credits, by reiterating the chauvinist slogans of the bourgeoisie of their own countries, by justifying and defending the war by joining the bourgeois governments of the belligerent countries, and so on and so forth. The responsibility for thus disgracing socialism falls primarily on the German Social Democrats, who were the strongest and most influential party in the Second International. The Second International was an organization of various socialist parties around the world. Before the outbreak of the World War in 1912, after tensions were increasing everywhere, leading already to the Balkan Wars or the Italo-Turkish War,
I'm at 73.8.
agreed on a declaration in the Swiss city of Basel, basing itself on
anything
two
new?
famous paragraphs of the earlier Stuttgart.
No, so the
You're
mill.
looking at this entirely wrong.
So what do you think?
So it's either at
About a potential future
it'll probably be
where socialism
75 or
rules
80
Germany,
maybe.
When in fact, they should have implemented.
Well, maybe
I'll probably
like
just do it tomorrow.
Socialism
Or maybe like
immediately in
100.
Turkey, in the Ottoman Empire.
Could be, yeah, it could be
Instead of
too,
having a
yeah.
bourgeois,
Well, because the mill
federal,
was the mill
post-colonial
50?
state, the Turkish Republic, they could have had
I think
a
so.
socialist
Yeah,
state.
I think 50.
And then Turkey wouldn't be a part of NATO. The world would be the socialist Ottoman Republic.
It could be 75 because there's still lots of stuff, right? There's still
Would have
the
completely
pickling thing,
dismantled
the sprinkler, the
capitalist interests.
giant plot.
Yeah, it's like a level 2 trough or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Which were mostly the work of Rosa Luxemburg and Vladimir Lenin, it stated, quote, "If war is declared, the working classes in the countries affected, as well as their parliamentary representatives, have the duty to
Yeah,
mobilize
I'll
the
check. I'll
forces
just
to
grow a
prevent
bunch of
hostilities from
garlic
breaking
or
out, with the
carrots
support of the
tomorrow.
coordinating activity of the International
Oh, we
Bureau,
can just go
by
look
Too
for
tired.
some.
I gotta go
Oh, we can
sleep.
just go. Oh, we can just look for some good seed
means
tomorrow.
which evidently will vary according to the more or less aggravated turn which the class struggle may take.
Your rep
and
could
in
be too
relation
high
to the
too,
general
because
political situation.
you've been
If,
growing
in spite
too.
of their efforts,
Yeah, but I
war
think
should
you've been
break out,
picking.
their duty is to struggle
Like the
actively
things I
for a
grow,
speedy
most
I
of the
think
time
you're
you
only
can-
like 10 below me
every
before,
effort
right?
to use the economic and
No,
political
I'm pretty
crisis
low.
which
Last
the
time
war
I checked,
causes
I'm only
to rouse
30.
the people, and in this way to speed up the abolition of the rule of the capitalist class. The
Because a lot
ranking
of thing
most
I
European
picked,
socialist
yeah, I
parties
mean a
with
lot
this
of thing I
resolution had a
like I
far-reaching
put down, you
historical
end up
significance.
picking. You
According
know.
to Lenin, quote,
Why didn't the Turkish socialism timeline happen? One, bourgeois revolution. Two, NATO. American involvement. Turkey's geopolitical position created a phenomenal opportunity for it to be a you know, a direct military base against the USSR. That's where the Cuban Missile Crisis started as well.
CJ?
To be
Yeah.
a you know, a direct military base against the USSR. That's where the
Yeah, I
Cuban
think I'm
Missile
just gonna go
Crisis
sleep.
started as well.
I'll
We had our own
push
version of
for the rep
Gladio
tomorrow.
happening in Turkey
Okay.
at the time, where America went in.
All right, have a good night.
Took like
Okay,
some
good
of the
night.
worst, most
I'll try
hyper-nationalist, the
to
ultra-nationalist
replenish the
fascists in
fertilizer
Turkey
before I go to bed.
and beat them up.
I only took
give
like
them
I think
support.
2 or 3 out of the bins.
Okay.
The hallway just ran out before you got there.
Turkey and destroying any kind
Okay.
of
It
any
probably
kind of
only take me like an
left
hour to
sentiment.
replenish, I think. Hour and a half.
Oh, you know
maybe.
what?
This
I was
collapse
gonna.
has been mainly caused
I
by
should
the
probably just
overwhelming
unload my basket in
visit
there.
of petty bourgeois opportunism, the
Do you
bourgeois
have a lot of
nature and
you have a lot of
danger
veggie in your
which have
basket?
long been indicated by the finest
No,
representatives of the
no,
revolutionary
I already put them in the composter
This
actually.
opportunism was evident before the
I only have a
Bolshevik
couple
Revolution,
radishes
with
and
the
2
emphasis
wheat.
on the legalist, reformist, and parliamentary approach, and class
okay.
collaboration. The backing of the imperialist efforts was only the
All right, I'll see you tomorrow.
trend
Okay,
towards
good night.
resignation and compromise with the capitalists.
Yeah, the term deep state was invented in Turkey. Derin devlet. Like literally. It is a term that originates from Turkish terminology.
System. Quote, opportunism was engendered in the course of decades by these special features in the period of the development of capitalism, when the comparatively peaceful and cultured life of a stratum of privileged workmen bourgeoisified them, gave them crumbs from the table of their national capitalists, and isolated them from the suffering, misery, and revolutionary temper of the impoverished and ruined masses. The imperialist war is the
This
direct
is really good.
continuation
This
and
is a really
culmination
good
of the
seed.
state
Like I
of
don't think
affairs,
you're gonna get
because
any
this
better
is a
than
war
this.
for the privileges of the great power nations, for the repartition of colonies,
Like
and
I think this is
domination
as good as it
over other
gets.
nations. Lenin said that this world war
In terms of like
was the
pure
beginning
like
of a new
good
epoch, in which the
balanced
aim of the working
genetics.
class was to struggle for power. Quote, the conversion of the present imperialist war into a civil war is the only correct proletarian slogan, one that follows from the experience of the Paris Commune and outlined in the Basel Resolution. It has been dictated by all the conditions of an imperialist war between highly developed bourgeois countries. One must be blind not to see bourgeois and petty bourgeois influence on the proletariat as the main and fundamental cause of the International's disgrace and collapse in 1914. Lenin was accused.
You have a lot of influence over the Western left. Do you plan on facilitating another communist international, or do you see another approach? Yeah. You're right, man. I'm gonna do another international. Dude, take off the fucking horse blinders. I'm literally a Twitch streamer, okay? That is the most nutty thing I've ever heard. Oh my god.
God damn, this thing's
That's
thirsty.
awesome. Oh.
Of causing the schism in the socialist movement. But from Lenin's point of view, it was not him and the other Bolsheviks trying to split the left by defending Marxism and rejecting liberalism. It was the opportunists who reject Marxism and defend liberalism. This is a common narrative that is still deployed against revolutionaries, that they are dogmatists, or that they are not pragmatic by clinging on to principles. Well, if you look at the SPD today, or other examples of revisionism, which are fully immersed in the imperialist system, you see that Marxists might have very good reasons to struggle for the correct political positions. There was another narrative that was put forward to defeat and even co-opt the Marxist standpoint. As the proletarian internationalist and the class struggle perspective grew, the ruling classes of Germany sought to combat it with the probably most effective bourgeois counter-narrative, nationalism. The goal was to reconcile the working class with the German Reich, to dilute class struggle by putting all members of a
We're getting
nation
a lot
on
of
the same
beetroot.
team. Prominent apostles.
So we're back on beetroots on the property. Like when we first started, it was all beetroots on the property.
Integrate the idea of the
Beetroots
proletariat
and
as part of
sunflowers,
the
I think.
national community. Friedrich Naumann, a racist pastor and liberal politician, who later co-founded the German Democratic Party, sought to combine non-Marxist socialism with nationalism and liberalism, proposing social reform as a means to prevent class struggle. And of course, we know who later picked up the idea of National Socialism and how nationalism served to dilute the class struggle perspective then as well.
Oh, my basket.
This
My
will be the
basket's in
topic
the
of another
trunk.
video that is coming soon.
This is why MAGA communism is a laughable concept in general. Like any kind of Nazbol sentiment, any kind of like national Bolshevism, any kind of sentiment that like brings nationalism into the equation immediately destroys any revolutionary aspect in the direction of socialism. You just can't do that. That's not a real thing. Okay? Not. It is inherently reactionary. It's inherently counterproductive. It is inherently oxymoronic. It's just it's not dialectical. It's not materialist. It's not, well, I wouldn't say it's not dialectical. I guess it's not materialist at all. The concept of a nation state and nationalism as an extension of that concept is inherently not materialist. It's completely spiritual. It's ideological. You just made it up. You're like, oh yeah, me and all my neighbors, like we all, the people living in this fucking plot of land that we designed as a state are all, we're all united on our own values, on our own principles, on our shared principles. Is yet another way to mystify class struggle. In America, we don't really do it that much because I fear that we have better mechanisms of control. But anyway, let's continue.
In fact, already at this point, anti-Semitism as well served as a means to direct the anger of the petty bourgeoisie away from big capital, who was crushing it, to a supposed Jewish elite in control of working class organizations. August Bebel called this tendency the socialism of fools. But you can argue that the SPD was part of this nationalistic socialist trend as well, as they linked the well-being of the German working class to the success of German imperialism, not to the success of the international proletariat against the international bourgeoisie. You can see how at the time the word socialism was quite popular, so various movements used it opportunistically to draw in working class support. Unfortunately, this reactionary trend that claims socialism is still a phenomenon today. As the war dragged on, it became more and more obvious to everyone what the revolutionary left had already said at the beginning, that this war does not serve the people in any way. In December 1916, 20 SDP deputies voted along with Liebknecht against further war credits. Liebknecht was painted as a purist, an adventurist, an idealist at the outbreak of the war. Now, his stance was adopted by a larger and larger section of the SPD. Eventually, 40% of the socialist deputies opposed the war. However, as the Vorwärts pointed out, those who opposed the war represented more voters than the deputies who were pro-war, thus actually representing the majority. In January 1917, the SPD under Ebert expelled those who voted against the war, and these people went on to form the Independent Social Democratic Party, Unabhängige SPD in German, or USPD. The old SPD was now referred to as the Majority SPD, or MSPD. The USPD was a mixed group of different trends, united by their anti-war position. Among them were Eduard Bernstein and Karl Kautsky, who now opposed the war as well.
It's 100%
they had supported it
now.
in the beginning. And members of the Spartacist group, such as Luxemburg and Liebknecht, who for the time being refused to split from this party, as mentioned before. There would soon ensue a world historic event that would massively boost and inspire the anti-war movement and accelerate the end of the imperialist slaughter. One of the chief revolutionary theorists who opposed working class support for the war and upheld the fight for socialism as the correct Marxist position went on to actually implement the Marxist ideas that the revolutionary left had argued for this whole time. Vladimir Lenin and the Bolsheviks had seized power in St. Petersburg in November, or in October according to the old style of the calendar. Every German was soon to learn that the people from a country the German state represented as the quote, enemy number one, unquote, had been overthrown. Despite state censorship, the increasingly suffering and radicalizing working class had seen that revolution and an end to the war was possible. The German Minister for the Interior spoke of, quote, the intoxicating effect of the Russian Revolution. Social Democrat member of the Reichstag, Hugo Haase, warned the government, quote, does the Chancellor want the German masses to end up speaking Russian? Spartacist Fritz Heckert said, the German proletariat must draw the lessons of the Russian Revolution and take their own destiny in hand. This sentiment was reflected by the German working class, and the German state tried as hard as they could to defuse the explosive potential the October Revolution had brought with it. The argument of national defense made by the SPD sounded even emptier after the victory of the Bolsheviks. They could no longer claim that Russian tyranny presented a danger. The leadership of the USPD praised the revolution. Quote, the working class has taken
which is infinitely scarier. In the eyes of the capital owners, this presented an infinitely scarier alternative because Tsarist Russia can be dealt with. You can use it as a perfect enemy.
Okay, this is something to keep.
But all of a sudden, a better solution is possible. Holy shit! You don't want the fucking peasants to learn about that. You don't want the peasants to look at a country that can lead by example. It's terrifying.
Political power in Russia. This is an event of world significance. Never has the working class faced such an important task as this. 2 days later, in the same newspaper, it said, quote, "We, German workers, are with all our hearts with our Russian comrades in struggle in these days. They are also fighting for our cause. They are the vanguard of humanity, the vanguard of peace." In truth, however, the USPD was split on the new Soviet government. Most prominently, it was Bernstein and Kautsky that derided the revolution. Kautsky, who by now wasn't exactly close friends with Lenin, concluded that the revolution would end in chaos, and it is supposedly against democratic principles. Lenin prominently countered Kautsky's critique in the Proletarian Revolution and the Renegade Kautsky. Quote, "The question of the dictatorship of the proletariat is a question of the relation of the proletarian state to the bourgeois state, of proletarian democracy to bourgeois democracy." One would think that this is as plain as a pikestaff, but Kautsky, like a schoolmaster who has become as dry as dust from quoting the same old textbooks on history, persistently turns his back on the 20th century and his face to the 18th century, and for the 100th time, in a number of paragraphs, in an incredibly tedious fashion, choose the old cud over the relation of bourgeois democracy to absolutism and medievalism. He wrote that his analysis is, quote, "such an awful theoretical muddle, such a complete renunciation of Marxism, that Kautsky, it must be confessed, has far excelled Bernstein." Lenin is criticizing Kautsky's misunderstanding of the concept of the dictatorship of the proletariat, which emphasizes the class character of the state when compared to the liberal concept of democracy, which conceals it. It refers to workers, so the majority, being in power in contrast to the dictatorship of the bourgeoisie, the minority, what we have now. The Bolsheviks saw the Russian Revolution merely as the first stage of a worldwide revolution. The Soviet government used every means possible to spread it in all countries.
Remember, guys, America's so fucking foundationally busted that the majority here unironically complain about the tyranny of majority. The tyranny of majority is a principle that Americans genuinely think is bad. Without even a shred of examination, we simultaneously claim we love democracy and say we hate tyranny of majority. Brother, the tyranny of majority is democracy.
Yeah, isn't that what it is?
Capitalism, or a capital liberal democracy, is a dictatorship of the bourgeoisie. Capital owners dictate what happens. A dictatorship of the proletariat, on the other hand, would be a democracy, a real democracy.
They even used the German-Russian peace negotiations at Brest-Litovsk on the 26th of November as a platform to spread the revolutionary message, and in particular to address the German workers and soldiers. Karl Liebknecht wrote from his prison cell, quote, "Thanks to the Russian delegates, Brest has become a revolutionary tribune. It has denounced the Central European powers, the lies and the hypocrisy of Germany. With the help of many social democrats, sympathizers of the October Revolution would spread thousands of leaflets in Germany to agitate for the revolution. The German military leaders exploited the Russian rush for peace and negotiated a peace settlement heavily in favor of the German Reich. The agitation for strikes and revolution by the Bolshevik delegation was heard, and on January 14th, a major strike broke out in Budapest and soon all over Austria and Hungary. It was estimated that 250,000 workers were on strike in Vienna alone, and thus began what historian Franz Borkenau at the time called, without exaggeration, quote, "the greatest revolutionary movement of properly proletarian origin which the modern world has."
When liberals now look back at the German Marxist movement at the time and the trade unionist movement at the time in general and say the commies went too far and that's why a lot of people were scared and aligned with the fascists, this is what they're talking about. They're talking about revolutionary sentiment being expressed, revolutionary action being engaged with, and how this created firm and committed opposition from the capital owners who saw fascism as a vehicle for stability,
change to 75
or
so
rather
I can
the
add
maintenance
this for
of the pre-existing hierarchies.
Scene. The Spartacus League put out leaflets saying, quote, the Viennese workers elected councils on the Russian model, unquote, and proclaiming a general strike. About 500,000 workers went on strike all over Germany for several.
What is the correct response to that? I disagree with the premise of the tyranny of majority, but I don't know how to refute it. What do you mean? It's just called democracy. Do you like democracy? Americans think they like theoretical democracy. The question is, if there's no tyranny of majority, you know what you have? A tyranny of minority, which is what we currently have. A tyranny of minority is not a democracy at all, but instead something different, an oligarchy.
Days, soldiers began to understand they didn't give their lives to defend
there ain't
Germany,
shit
while
out
the
here.
officers sat idle, sending them to their useless deaths. Sailors in northern Germany got organized and undertook various protest actions. The movement eventually failed under the violence of the military might, and its leaders were executed. The others received multiple years of hard labor each. The sailors had learned an important lesson: that you can take on the state's military machine with non-political peaceful protests. The main problem with the strikes was that there was no revolutionary organization guiding it towards revolutionary aims. Leo Jogiches wrote they, quote, did not know what to do with the revolutionary energy. Most crucially, there was no independent revolutionary party to undermine the confusion intentionally caused by the right-wing Social Democrats to diffuse the anger of the masses. Nobody could, at that point, openly declare their opposition to the strike movement without losing credibility among the masses. So the liberal opportunists do what they can do best.
These
They
cucumbers
co-opt the
are so
movement and try
hungry.
to suffocate it from within. The USPD was definitely not that revolutionary.
Even like Black Lives Matter, which wasn't necessarily revolutionary, nor was it socialist, was susceptible to the similar co-optation which occurred under the Trump administration.
Organization. It was led mostly by centrists who tried to distance themselves from the Spartacist slogan, the enemy is at home, peace through socialist revolution. They advised against mutiny or other seditious acts. The prominent SPD leaders declared their superficial support for the strike and managed to gain leading position in the action committees of the strike, against lots of opposition with one goal. As Friedrich Ebert later explained, quote, I joined the strike leadership with the clear intention of bringing the strike to a speedy end to prevent damage to the country. His party colleague Schneiderman and future Chancellor of Germany said, quote, if we had not joined the strike committee, law and order would not now exist here. The state knew very well who their enemy was and who wasn't. For instance, following a meeting that was banned by the state,
There's
left
nothing but
socialist Wilhelm
beetroot here.
Wittmann got a 4-year prison sentence while Ebert and co. were left untouched. Ebert said in a speech in that meeting, quote, it is the duty of workers to back up their brothers and fathers at the front and to manufacture the best arms. Victory is the dearest goal of all Germans. The Social Democrats did their absolute best to de-radicalize the strike movement. They sought to mediate with the government, maintaining that the strikers had merely economic demands, not political ones, which of course wasn't true. The strike was eventually smashed. Jogiches summed it up as follows, quote, because they could not imagine the strike wave as more than a simple protest movement, the committee, under the influence of the Reichstag deputies, tried to enter into negotiations with the government, instead of refusing all negotiations and directing the energy of the masses. Only a few weeks after the German High Command had been talking about victory, it became clear to them that they were sure to lose after a failed offensive on the Western Front in the summer of 1918. They now acknowledged, after seeing the massive strikes and protests, that the whole country was about to collapse. The only way to ensure stability was to negotiate for peace immediately and to liberalize the government in order to prevent a total breakdown. The leadership of the Prussian military suggested to the Kaiser that there was no choice but to bring the SPD into the government. Secretary of State Hintze famously said, quote, it is necessary to prevent an upheaval from below by a revolution from above. The MSPD was of course in full agreement with demanding the emperor's resignation. They wanted to gain the initiative over the revolutionaries whose support was rapidly growing.
No, I didn't say anything disparaging about Linux. I love Linux.
But the emperor refused and settled in the headquarters of the German army in Spa, in Belgium. The Kaiser's liberal-leaning cousin, Prince Max von Baden, was chosen as the chancellor, and concessions to the German workers were determined. Philipp Schneidemann of the SPD was among the politicians who were now let into the government and conduct the so-called October reforms to liberalize the government and negotiate a peace deal with US President Woodrow Wilson. All with one goal, to preserve the monarchy. Part of this maneuver was to be able to shift blame for the loss of the war on the
I'm
Social Democrats
too
in order
tired
to save
to
any legitimacy
listen to
that was
this.
left for the monarchy. Friedrich Ebert was of course totally okay with this. His ascension to state power was too close to refuse it. In a meeting of party leadership, he warned, quote,
I'll switch it up to something else. Okay, let's do more food stuff.
Spicy, crispy, and bloody red. In this video.
My technique is simple. I use a
Best museum plus place marathon. Okay, interesting.
And then I use a spoon. Live scallop. You know, so they're all using the different professional knives, and you only need this. Yeah, I don't do this every day, but I really enjoy put my hands dirty once in a while. You know, just see, be in touch with the guys because they're really the backbone of the kitchen. You know, the backbone of the restaurant. Scallop. I believe Eddie's is probably the fastest butcher in New York City. You know, black sea bass. I mean, I'm pretty good at filleting fish, but this is like beyond. I mean, look at this. There's no flesh left, and he's going to do some tuna as well. We have some sea urchin arrive. Executive Chef Marc Lapicot, who's been with us for 17 years from Canada. Canadians are okay. They're good with fish, you know, so here we are. This tuna comes from Hawaii every single day.
Look at that color.
Yeah.
Spectacular. A little bit leaner, and it works really well with one of our signature dishes, tuna noodles. They get cut in the style of udon noodle.
I think this preparation we can never take it out of the menu. People come once a week, twice a week to eat that tuna noodles. You have to really have a good knife skill for this. I mean, they asked us a couple of times, and people have no idea when they start eating the noodles with the chopsticks. It's like, how you do this? How you know? Eddie is the master. That's the mise en place. And then he goes upstairs. Thai chili, olive oil, salt.
Treasure. This is a good one. This is an exciting one.
I've been using uni since I'm in New York, since 1986. From Maine, sometimes from Japan. But we feel like the one from California are very sweet. You know? Wow. The purple one, they're the best one.
Yeah.
I think
we're so lucky, like out of the water from the other side of the country, and you know,
I'm
this
still
morning
tired from
they're
last
here.
night.
In an
Last
hour,
night's
they're going to be on our menu.
Sometimes people have no idea what it takes to bring that little uni on a toast, you know, flying them in, open them up, the labor.
For us, product is key. Yeah, that's the number one thing. We've sold tens of thousands of cookbooks. No one's ever replicated this restaurant, and I think it's because of, you know, the sourcing of the product, and then we have a fabulous team.
Uni, Crostini.
So winter sometimes
I'm
a
sure
little bit
that's
tricky.
fucking tasty.
There's not a lot
It's
of great
so
fresh
teeny
product
tiny,
in the
man.
local vicinity, but the very
it
good
is just
thing
like an
is
hors d'oeuvre.
it's truffle season. Right now, we're going to go through
not meant to be
a shipment
substantial.
of black truffle.
Right.
I mean, the aroma is
You're just-
spectacular. You know, you can see.
It's supposed to be like little.
Whoa!
You know,
This is one of those relationships that we really tried to
Like an appetizer.
cultivate. These guys know as soon as they clear customs, they come directly to us. That usually gives us a large lot to choose from.
Is that true or no?
Saving $5, $20, $100 a pound of all the places to nickel and dime. In my opinion, this isn't it. Same thing with caviar. So this is arguably my favorite part of the day, or at least checking in product, mostly because I love eating caviar. We open each of them, taste each of them. If you look at the caviar, you know, each of the beads is all individual. Wow. I mean, for me, this is an extraordinary lot. You know, I love the color, I love the beads, I love how clean the finish is. I think we're opening shortly, and again, they hit the mark. We're right there. Between the classic egg caviar and the egg toast, we go through quite a lot of caviar. That and JG has a tendency to sort of give it away. So this will cover us for the day. We got Joe Ree, executive sous chef, who's going to make one of our signature dishes. It's a toasted egg yolk layered between 2 pieces of house-made brioche. That starts with the eggs, and these get tempered, and then they get cooked for about an hour. You know, it's been described as like the world's greatest grilled cheese sandwich, which I think might be pretty fair, mostly because it gets a massive dollop of caviar on it. For a lot of our dishes, we're looking for precision. We get a lot of custom things made for us, including, you know, in this case, there's a ruler that has the precise measurements of the egg toast. All of our recipes are measured out to 1/10 of a gram. We want to make sure that if somebody loves the egg toast in New York, that when they get it in Tokyo or in Brazil, that, you know, they're going to have the same experience. So the look, the weight of it are extremely important to us. How many egg toasts do you think you've made?
I would say close to 1 million.
1 million?
I cut every single bread. I cook every single eggs at the restaurant. It's all me. So if you see it, you know it is. It's me.
Each one of them is exactly perfect, so it's going to fit in a tray perfectly, and that's why we use the ruler. I love this.
Ideally, you want the butter to be as soft as possible, so that when you fling it, it just lands.
You know, it's going to be like this perfect golden brick, and you know, the sunlight upstairs in the kitchen is like magical during the day. At the right angle, when the egg toast is on the plancha, it almost looks like the sun is glowing. I know that sounds a little dramatic, but honestly, it's pretty rad.
Okay, are we almost done? Oh yeah, hell yeah, 40 seconds.
See, now when you look at it and it's like that perfect brick, this is the reason for the ruler. You know, that is the precision.
Love those trays. This is like, you master that, huh?
Trying to, chef.
When this is cooked, the brioche is golden. A little sea salt, herbs. Spoon of fresh caviar. And I think the texture of the crunchy, the creamy, hot, cold, salty. It's a 10. So we have about 40 restaurants around the world. But this is the flagship. Jean-Georges is the flagship. When I'm in New York, people see me every day here. At least 10 hours a day, so.
Guav just came.
This restaurant is really the hub of the creativity. That's where we create all the recipes and then we export them around the world. I would never put a dish on the menu if I don't test it, or if I don't eat it from A to Z. So we think about what...
I think it's smoking it whole.
Chef Greg Brennan is our culinary director who develops all the recipe for us. I mean, right now we're working on a squab dish. We don't have a sauce yet, we don't have a condiment yet, we don't have a vegetable yet. And that's where it starts. I like squab with some spices.
I think we should spice it now. Let
Same
it,
seed.
Okay. Let it
Save rest.
15 minutes with seasoning.
All right.
With cardamom, yeah?
That's it.
Right back cardamom.
I like cardamom.
I'm going to go ahead and make a spice mix. And what I normally do in a process like this is I'll make it for 1. In this case, 4. If we like it, then we just scale up the recipe. But I weigh everything as we go, so I don't ever have to try to get back to something. What do you think?
Oh yeah.
Right?
So check this out. Greg made a spice and salt blend. I mean, it already smells good. Basically, we've got 4 of them because I think we're still negotiating how this whole dish is going to play out. We thought about frying one, sort of like a Chinese technique. We're going to roast one of them whole, and then I think we may break one of them down and broil it underneath the salamander. Definitely think that we're on the right track. Cure 20, 30 minutes just to set it, and then smoke.
Our menu here changed about 6 months ago. We had a lot of vegetarian. I mean, 20% of our clientele, they ask for plant-based dishes and etc. So we decided to really go in that direction.
All the deliveries are starting to come in. We're working on a new dish, Caraflex cabbage.
Here we have your Caraflex and your celery root. This has started sprouting a little bit because it's just come out of the ground still.
That's awesome. The best of the vegetarian and vegan restaurants, they're not making like a fake version of a fish dish. You know, they're allowing the vegetable to sort of speak for itself. We break the cabbage down into quadrants, then we weigh it. It's important that the weight is the same for each of them so that the cooking time is accurate. Once the cabbage itself is entirely cooked, you can see it's almost translucent and super tender. Haley is going to pipe the celery root puree inside of it, and then after that we're going to sear it on the plancha. It's going to get glazed, and we finish it with shaved white truffle. It sounds a little wild, but I think, you know, somebody getting a wedge of cabbage in a restaurant like this, it's hard for them to sort of see the perceived value in it.
You have the truffle?
You know, the onus is on the restaurant to sort of make sure that people feel as though they've gotten value for their money, that they've, you know, seen some creativity.
So little chef challenge here with Greg and Mark. One's gonna be fried, one's gonna be roasted, one's gonna be broiled. So different flavor, different texture.
We didn't really think it was a competition, but okay. This one will take the longest. 12 minutes to cook and 3 to rest.
This is gonna be beautiful too. I mean, the other ones are cooked on the bone, so it's always more flavor from the bone. This is gonna be a little cleaner, but faster for service. So
when you add a little bit of butter and you're getting ready to baste it, when it starts to get sudsy like that, it's like the perfect temperature. The milk solids haven't caramelized yet. You're still getting a little bit of that lactic flavor. I love this color, the sheen of it.
So we'll try the fried, the roasted, the broiled, see which one brings the most intensity, right?
yeah, exactly what it is. This is the fried.
Yeah.
Fried is super juicy, succulent.
Yeah.
This is the broiled.
Like these are the same.
Yeah, the smoke and the spice is perfect. I mean, I think both roasted on the bone are better, flavor-wise. Juicy,
Loving the smoke.
yeah.
I think the roasted brings, because of the butter, it brings a little more.
I mean, the boiled is more practical for us, I think, because all the tastings we have is a 1, 1, 1, 1. But it's so much better on the bone.
I mean, that's the best part.
Yeah, I think so.
I think we can do it.
So what are we thinking with this? Turnip?
Turnip, kohlrabi, and then
whiskey.
Whiskey jus.
Whiskey with the roasted on the bone.
On the bone.
Good. So it's like 10 after 3 now, and I think we got line up in less than 2 hours. This was fun. I love it. I love that we've got like a direction to move on, but we really got to get ready for service now. So this is Baju. She is a chef de partie on the fish station, and one of her tasks is to make the buckwheat crepes that we're later going to wrap our langoustines in. So we start off with a little bit of an excess in the ladle and then dip off the rest. And the biggest reason for that is you want the crepe to be very, very thin. Once they came in, they were clean. We removed the claw and the head. That's something that we're going to use to make a broth. Just nice and crispy on the outside, and that's kind of what you're looking for. It's almost like a cast. So 5 p.m. cooks are, the whole crew is at family meal. Usually take this time, it's sort of like the last moment of the day before service starts, where we can really, you know, break open every container, put a spoon into every sauce and make sure that all the mise en place is tight. If something's not right, now's the time that we're going to remake it. You know, the last thing in the world we want is a customer to point out what we've done incorrectly. Are the chives cut properly? Is the dill hydrated? Is the caviar cold enough? Oftentimes this doubles as dinner. And then when that's done, we're open. We're in it. We're in service. So you got an uni mushroom mat-eye now. Hannah, you can fire the 3 toasts. Window 3, Hannah, or more? At least 3. I need 3 toasts, but not before 3 minutes because the mushroom's not ready yet. Guys, pick up double crab. 6 p.m. We're sort of, you know, things are ramping up right now. We're getting into the middle of dinner service, so it's starting to heat up a bit. We're busy to the point where there's going to be some action. You know, we like it. It's like the best.
Behind you guys.
There's a tuna and double tatsoi leaving. I think after that, let's do. We need a crab, a trout, and we'll do a ravioli all together.
Merci, Papa. You picking up one risotto? Beautiful. Let's do everything. Voilà.
Second course, 1 tuna, 1 tartare. We're gonna finish with double squab, both regular.
One more so we can finish the table.
That's good. Felix, do me a favor though, just get the fingerprint right over
Yeah,
there.
right there on the side.
Thank you. Right there. Thank you.
I mean, that's a bomb, hein, le truffle on the uni.
That's magic for sure. Alright, so now we're doing trout, a ravioli, and king crab.
Yeah. I need the food. I need to touch food every day. Even if Mark has it perfectly done, I still need to be involved and put my hands in it and test things. And I want to pick up at the same time. It's part of my DNA, no?
All right, let's get started. This marinated short rib is the last portion of our butcher's feast at Omakase, and we call it the meat dessert kind of. It's sweet, crispy.
We go through a shit ton of meat. I believe we go through about 3,000 pounds of beef per week.
People might think that we work at steakhouse, so that we could be like sick and tired of meat, but we're not. Cutting this, marinating this, eating this is so much fun.
But a lot of time too, a lot of time and effort. And what you're gonna do is just push both of them together and you're just gonna work your way down.
Short rib is considered like not like a super high-end cut, but the reason why the short rib is so expensive is because it needs a lot of knife work.
You know, unlike conventional steakhouses, we need to create a lot of fermentation process, which takes meticulous. You need to clean it really well. You need time to age it. It means shit ton of work.
Oh, look at all that fat.
There's a nice feeling about taking this clean off like this. I mean, I guess if you do this long enough, you just kind of get into the groove and something just feels like, oh, that's a nice cut, that's a clean cut. So this is cleaned from here. We're just gonna take this down. Once you cut this in half, you'll really see.
These are all growing.
People think that, hey, like you cook every
super
meat on the table.
fast.
Little do they know. You know, it's definitely a very labor-intensive operation.
Final butchering stage of the short rib. It's gonna be scoring on the diagonal, just like so. Making sure that we're not cutting all the way through. And then we're gonna flip it around. Do the similar thing, don't cut all the way through. And if you do it correctly, once you pull it out, it should kind of do a little stretch. Short rib usually are prepared as a braised item, longer cooking techniques, but if you do this with the correct marinade, you can cook this under like 4 or 5 minutes, and it'll still be very juicy, tender, a lot of flavors, and it kind of stretches like an accordion. So like for me, like this volume from the get-go was just a normal day. Mountain of short rib for sure.
As a chef, like having really great product is something that's not granted. It just makes me really proud.
When you look at a swan, you know, gliding through the pond, you know, they look so graceful. Underneath, they're paddling like hell, you know? And I think that's what our operation is.
So after this, we're gonna put it into our carby marinade that's made in-house with all of our lovely fruit juices. And it sits in the marinade about minimum of 6 to 8 hours before it's served.
All the food that we do over here, there's nothing that we can make it on the fly. If we don't pay attention from the beginning, then the result is wrong, then we can really like fast forward anything.
So after the short rib, we probably have another like 6, 8 more cuts to cut. It's a morning of butchery today.
A lot of times when you look at code, it's get lit and have a lot of fun. But, you know, you can't achieve that without genuinely putting in the time, the muscle, the sweat, and the tear.
Yeah, so right now these guys are preparing for dinner service. The sink on the right is our scallion salad mix, which goes to every table. They julienne or cut the scallion with our scallion machine, and if you cut scallion like this by knife, will take us days, a week where it broke. And we had to, like, there were 6 of us with knives just trying to julienne this for like hours.
That happened to me when I first joined the team. Like, it was a Friday night, Saturday night. I don't want to go back.
And you just gotta see how dense this thing is. It's just like, whoa, I can't even pick this up. These guys are probably going through like 4-6 cases of scallion, 5-6 cases of lettuce, and this is on a daily prep so we can feed our guests a lot of vegetables.
Code is a steakhouse, but we are also a Korean steakhouse. I'm from Korea, so is both of our chefs. So it was very important mission for us to bring forward authentic flavors of Korea.
So this is the first process of making
Oh,
the kimchi.
where the Korean
Take
place
the
now.
outer leaves that are a little bit wilted.
And what we didn't
I
want
was
to
like,
be
oh, no
is this
wonder.
kind of a westernized, Americanized version of Korean flavors.
And usually the stem is the part that gets salted the least, so we just crack it open so there's more area for the salt to penetrate. Salting is the most important part. If you mess up on the salting, the cabbage won't eat the marinade so well. And instead of being crunchy, it's gonna get a little bit mushy. And that's when you kind of fail.
So this process, there's no cheating. Like, there's no fast forward for this one. Like, literally every single leaf has to be salted.
If you cheat, you waste
There's no going
10
back.
to 14 days worth of your time.
Right. So this is
Oh, they're
called
making-
the Tonyum, which is a 1,000-day aged salt.
Oh,
which
make
is
kimchi,
typically, like,
nice.
super coarse.
In Korean,
In-house.
there's a terminology that says 손맛, which is your taste of your
That's how you know
hand.
it's
a
quality.
key
Like,
aspect
the
of Korean
restaurant's
cuisine,
like,
'cause a lot of
it's
the
a quality
recipe says
restaurant. They
taste of the hand.
do all their
And
like
usually
banchan
when we do kimchi
in-house.
in Korea, usually like 3
And they do it
moms
well.
are like together, and they get like piles of cabbage.
Aunties, your
yeah,
whole family,
aunties.
yeah.
And then it's like a huge kimchi production going on over there.
My parents or my family know that I work at a Korean steakhouse, Korean restaurant. But when I tell them like I'm making like 6 cases of kimchi a week, they'll be like, what are you doing making kimchi? Oh, you went to culinary school to make kimchi? I could have taught you that. So after this video goes out, we might get a lot of calls from family.
My background, like after school, is from John George. Basically, like both of us are coming from a French-based restaurant. I never thought that I was gonna cook Korean food, but
here he is.
Here I am, and then I really like it because when I came here, I was like, oh, this feels like home, you know, because I know kimchi, I know karabi.
After a certain point, you kind of look at yourself or think back, it's like, what now? And the more and more you think about it and what holds dear to your past, I think it really starts to bloom, and you know, I think that's why we're here.
But now it's like on the wrestling scale, so it's a little bit stressful, but it's fun because we always try to perfect everything.
So these guys are gonna sit for about 12 hours, and it'll be ready to
So
be
which
stuffed
one of
with
these do
our
I want
marinade.
more, right?
All right, so you want to make sure that there's the crunch. Otherwise, when it ferments, it's not gonna have the texture that you're looking for. Salty, crunchy. Everybody can scoop to their hotel pans, and we're gonna stuff it just like the salt, making sure that we get in between each leaves. So once you stuff it nicely, we're gonna put it into this bucket. Have this closed off, fermented in the walk-in for about 10 to 14 days. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 30 buckets of kimchi at a time that's being stored in the walk-in. It's our, you know, our secret sauce, right?
Sourcing to us is probably one of the most important things. So right now we have 2 kinds of caviar on our menu. We're actually looking to expand our caviar program. Owning a restaurant, we get to taste a lot of different things.
These
but
garlic
tasting
are
caviar
taking a
never
bit
gets
longer
old.
than I
This is
expected.
definitely one of the greater perks.
Half an hour.
6 different kinds.
We want to bring really, really difficult to find caviar. You know, having a great relationship with your vendors really helps. I mean, ideally, I'm looking for something that's actually gray, you know, with
Gray.
almost like a white hue to it, you know, like grayish white.
Oh,
you
I
know?
see.
But our restaurant is a little darker and moodier. That kind of lighter pop kind of brings that kind of excitement to the table. This is the hybrid that we already currently serve. Oh man, that's so delicious. There's a reason why we use this, huh?
And I have brought in today white sturgeon from California, and I also brought in another species that's a Siberian from Uruguay.
If you want to taste it, taste a lot, right? So you
Yeah.
can actually taste the whole thing, right?
All the big chefs
Yeah.
do that. The next one you should try the Supreme. Supreme, yeah, it's white sturgeon, and it's very aged.
But it's very pleasant salt. It's not that kind of bitter salty.
The next shipment, I'm gonna send you something. I have to really pick. When I open 10 tins, maybe one.
I want big pearl, different flavor profile, kind of gray with the whiter hue. If you
Okay.
can create that.
I can create that. I'm gonna start raising new fish.
Xiaoxing, thank you very much for coming.
It's a
Always a
pleasure.
pleasure.
So all the trays that you see they're building, this is a big part of the morning production, and our opening runners and the prep team, they really get into this banchan program hard. This is for every table that's going to be dining with us tonight. Kimchi to pickles to sesame leaf.
Damn, I wasn't anticipating
on the raw
this
bar. I think SK
it's about to be that
awesome
long.
seafood and
super excited. What you got?
Live king crab, live spotted prawns, and live razor clams.
I'm excited, bro.
Cool. Let's do this.
Last year we introduced our seafood platter. We call it the Grand Plateau.
And we got this amazing king crab. Oh, live.
Damn.
Look at that.
It's missing that je ne sais quoi. So we're actually trying to see what we can add to add that final shine on that diamond ring.
So we're gonna do a ceviche form of razor clams, spot prawns, all live. Yeah. So sweet. So we're just gonna serve it raw.
So Chef SK and Chef David, they're the culinary powerhouse behind this operation. Normally a steakhouse is not necessarily a concept that requires very powerful chefs, whereas Cote, that's where it all comes from,
Butchering all day and then into like getting this gastronomical techniques, how to poach, how to cook, how to saute, or how to blanch. This is when our chef mentality really comes together. We're like, zoom, how do I make this the most awesomest king crab that we can make?
Cote, we want to position ourselves somewhere in between a steakhouse where everything's just a funnel.
King crab's pretty. Crab in general. I like crab in general.
Restaurant. I think somewhere in between lies a
King
perfect
crab's
spot.
All right, and we're gonna let this
pretty
sit.
goated.
All right, first here is the oysters.
I feel like Simon Kim is a medium. I try to kind of stay in between what customer wants and what chefs wants to do. So initially, the tension between the chef and my vision has been kind of difficult in the beginning. But at this point, we've been open for 4 years. We really work just like one being.
Dealing with Simon's little, I'm just gonna say it, pain in the butt. He wants to be the best version of it.
But he's always a great supporter, Like, yes, he pushes, but like we all know that where he's coming from. Like, we only want to get better.
Working in the kitchen, you kind of lose the mentality of what the guests want, because you're always focused about what do I want to do, what do we want to do. We really want to respect the guest perspective, and Simon brings definitely a big portion of that. So I think this iteration, we're going to try to meet all of his requirements to bring the best of what they have in the market currently. Yeah, we love caviar here. I think we've definitely made a different iteration of the ones that we've had in the past. Decided to put the caviar on top to get that super luxe feeling. I mean, we'll probably sit down with Simon and he'll give a shit a little bit and we'll figure it
Basically,
out.
like, he's gonna be like, okay, that looks good, like, but like now, we're gonna talk about the food cost. Does it make sense? And we're gonna need to charge about like $250 for one. And then he'd be like, no, I think that's a little too crazy. And then we'd be like, okay, these are the one that you liked, and then we did it. And then what can we do?
What's going on, chefs?
What's going on, Simon?
All right.
So we prepared
really
a little
nice.
bit of
Yeah.
different version of our tower, and the middle tier is where it really went luxe.
Really beautiful. I think the razor clam is going to be very difficult to eat. Unless you're very crafty with your chopstick, I think it's going to be a little difficult. Maybe we get individualized thing per person so that everyone gets one and then they can do that, because if I'm with 4 of my friends, if I make a mess, I'm going to be embarrassed. What is this? Spotted pearl?
Yeah.
Well, it was live, huh?
Yeah.
Only the best.
So sweet. Yeah. The spot prawn looks really good. I don't know, caviar on top definitely looks like a crown jewel for sure, right? But in terms of elevation-wise, right, being in such a top position, it's going to be a little difficult, right? Because imagine, I'm assuming that elevation-wise, it's going to be not that easy to put together. Otherwise, customer has to do this, and that's not that fun either, right? So I think we need to figure out something that's a little easier to take from the top. But otherwise, I love the king crab. I think it's going to taste super delicious. Live, huh?
Yeah, all live.
That's awesome. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah, king crab is definitely. I mean, in terms of costing, what do you think this is going to be?
I think it's gonna be pretty pricey. King
Hell
crab
yeah.
has 6 legs.
Super pricey. I can't even imagine how much that dish costs.
Something, but I think we need to figure out We don't want to make it too expensive. I think the entire Grand Plateau should be less than $225 for sure, right? I think caviar can be just an add-on, right? So if somebody wants it, caviar should be, right? Because this thing is going to be, you know, $120 right here, right?
Right, it is, yeah.
Yeah, but looks good.
All right.
Let's keep moving.
All right.
Thank you, Chef.
We got beef coming in.
At Steakhouse, everything starts and ends with beef. Beef is king.
We got American Wagyu flat iron.
And of course, trimming is a huge part of it because we receive everything and we need to now take out the silver skin and then, you know, make it just really presentable.
Oh, look, more short ribs. This bread comes in almost every day, maybe twice a day if we're running behind.
It all depends.
Yeah.
And I don't know what they're doing with it all, but what they do is not only the rib meat, but with the short ribs, with the chuck flat, with the flat iron, stuff that's really not typically considered like a prime cut or a premium cut is unbelievable.
So what we have here is Imperial Wagyu flat iron, which goes on our Butcher's Feast.
So Butcher's Feast is the foolproof way of enjoying Korean steakhouse.
I just gotta say, this flat iron probably one of the most underrated cuts of the cow. So the reason a lot of people are turned off by this cut is because of this. So inside there's this thick membrane, or we call it the sinew. So this part, it's hardly noticeable. It kind of blends in with the beef. We're just gonna go straight down the middle and take off the hard sinew, the chewy part of this beef, and you'll be able to grill this and slice, and it'll be a very tender steak. And that's it. Next, ribeye.
So we have our own dry aging room. Number one, because it's a swag.
So this is our dry aging room. I'm gonna be taking out a couple of the ones that are ready. We aged them about 45 days minimum. And we'll cut it, portion it, and we'll be ready for service tonight.
It's so important that we receive the best beef, and that beef never leaves our sight.
The meat is dry aged.
Okay, just under 10 minutes for that.
Just gotta be more mindful. If you follow the lines.
We're in full control of our aging room. It's important that we are in control of every aspect of our steak.
Show you the way. See? Simple. We're just gonna go straight to the saw, and then we're gonna cut it into about 1.5 inch thick cuts. Not a lot of restaurants have bandsaw because of its, you know, dangerous space, whatnot, but we figured this is gonna be a key component into our operation. And all of these are good to go. And what Victor's gonna do is he's gonna scrape off this fat and he'll clean it up nice. The next step after this is we use this part of the fat on the grill. So when we butcher, normally we would take this part. Next, we'll take this off the bone.
No good. Yeah, fuck that one.
So this will be used for the butcher's feast, and the cap or the spinalis will be used for the omakase. All right, we have the last part of our butcher's feast, which is the hanger steak.
You know, back in the day, when you go to a Korean barbecue restaurant, you needed to go with a Korean friend.
If I have to pick one cut that I hate to cut the most, it's probably the hanger steak. Because it never comes in the same size, same shape. So this sits close to the organ, so it's definitely a bit more iron rich. I feel like this represents the best translation to what beef is supposed to taste like, in my opinion. So it always has two sides, larger muscle on one, a thinner muscle on the other.
So we wanted to demystify, right? You can walk in and order a butcher's feast, and you'll get everything that authentic Korean guy ordered at a Korean barbecue restaurant.
And one side is clean. You know, many houses, if you were to cook this in-house, I think it's okay to leave a little bit of the gray on. But since we're gonna present it raw to the table, just wanna go down the middle, follow this line that's never a straight line, but more a slanted horizontal line. Skin, the silver skin. We like to wrap the beef. I think it definitely absorbs the blood, which prevents it from oxidizing. But at the same time, I think it dries the beef a little bit more, which gives a nicer crust. So this is gonna be our butcher's feast board for 4. So what we wanna do is make sure that it is thick enough so that they can grill. This is the hanger steak. Next, the ribeye.
So Code is kind of perceived as a fancy restaurant, because it is. You know, we have the best beef that money can buy.
flat iron.
But if you came here and only ate butcher's feast, you can be in and out at $58 per person.
And then the marinated short rib. So that'll be the feast.
That's pretty
This,
affordable.
smokeless grill that's in the
That's
center
actually
of
not
every
bad
single
at
table
all,
is
considering like the
center
quality of
coke. It's the most important piece.
considering the quality of the food.
Steak
That's really
is
not
like
bad.
a brand new Mercedes-Benz. The moment it leaves the lot, which is a charbroiler, it depreciates in value, you know? So what we did is we brought the power plant, which is a charbroiler, out to the table. If you want to ball out, our steak omakase, it's about 7 different cuts.
And we're gonna go from a very lean cut, the filet. Next cut will be the skirt steak. There's a ribeye cap.
You know, you get to eat all different beef, but it's very small portion. You know, it's about delighting your palate as opposed to consuming large amount of beef.
And then the coat steak, American chuck flap tail. So that's the omakase for 4. This would also be finished with our marinated short rib. We got through most of our butchering. I think Victor's got a few more things to do. Most of our runner teams are starting to show up, getting ready for service.
We have a lot of regular customers that, you know, we're very grateful to continuously, and they patronize us. So we want to bring something new.
Next thing we have is Kobe A5 beef.
We want to bring really, really difficult to find beef.
Never got a chance to ever cut this.
Probably
or taste.
one of the most expensive cut in the earth. So yeah.
$300 per pound, right?
Oof.
Moment of truth.
Whoa.
So we have the Miyazaki that we serve currently at Coat, and this is the Kobe ribeye. So that it doesn't flare up, I'm gonna trim this fat a little bit. Shall we? Excuse me. All right, so we got our charcoal grills ready. Only thing we're gonna do is a little bit of salt.
So all of these things that, you know, people have heard of it, we want to be the one that actually taste it and vet it.
You know what? I'm gonna pull this as is.
And make sure that we bring value and quality to our customers.
I'm kind of nervous to cut it, but you know what? Let's try it out.
And you know, 99.9% of Kobe in America are not really Kobe. This is actually, you know, born and raised and slaughtered in Kobe. This is my 3rd time eating Kobe.
Third
beef,
time?
so-
Wow,
Yeah.
lucky you. Huh? First time for us.
All right, let's do it. I'm gonna do actually Kobe first. Yeah.
Okay.
Exploded and disappeared.
The fat is really light, right? It's not
Super.
as
Very
not as
different.
heavy.
Yeah.
It's totally
I mean, if you even see the cutting board, the amount of fat that came from the Miyazaki compared to the Kobe is completely different. This just eats so much smoother, or
It does. It doesn't really feel that much strong on the fat, right?
How much more expensive is this?
double.
It's double. Okay.
Double.
The question is it worth the double the price?
In their eyes, probably yeah.
I'm not 100% sure yet.
I think what we should do is we can just feature it, let's special it, and see how our customer react to it, and then see how that goes. Very excited about this. You know? So it is 4:30. Chef started putting final touches on his mise en place. In 30 minutes, guests are going to be lining out the door, so we're going to get busy. So thank you.
Carmen, you want to send us into service?
Yes, we actually have a really exciting thing that's not on the menu right now. We actually got some Kobe beef. I believe it's going to be $64 an ounce to send you off. A lot of new stuff here, right? It's a good amount, right? So there's a lot of information to learn, right? But at the end of the day, hospitality is about making our guests happy. The hospitality of pleasing people doesn't start at 5 o'clock, but it starts now, right? We please each other. We create a culture where we are constantly in habit of making each other happy. And when the 5 o'clock comes, customer comes in, it's natural for us to make them happy, right? So much love. Thank you.
It's about 5 o'clock,
CHXXYZ.
So a quick line check. We have our egg souffle, soybean stew, kimchi stew. We want to make sure everything that is our mise en place, which is the things that we need for service, is correct. might have to season the kimchi stew a little bit. And we got a big first push ahead of us, so let's get ready. First push. Okay, we're gonna take 3 shrimp, 5 oysters, table 62, fire steak tartare.
I think I might just call it right now. And I'll just finish those garlic offline. Because I'm just fucking tired and I'm just kind of like, my brain is just zonked out.
For me, dining
I'm
experience
just gonna
is
like
about having fun.
stare at the garlic for a while.
Has to be great, and the technique has to be great.
Before I go to bed.
I want to bring real joy when our customers come in, and
So folks, I think I'm calling it a night.
we kind of
I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow.
So it kind of renders, and we go like,
And just catch up on sleep.
Flame goes up, people go wow. And as a restaurateur,
Alright,
those
y'all.
kind of small moments of
I
where we wow our
will
customer.
see
is so
ya.
important.
Alright.
Followed by, can I have 1, 2, 3, 4 scallions, please? 15 should have left. Go, go, go.
Yeah,
now the
I think I'm
hotline's
done
gonna
for
get
the
busy
night.
with all the stews coming in.
Alright, people.
Fire 2 stews.
Alright, everyone, have a good night, alright? Appreciate everyone. Lurkers, whatever, whoever you are. Appreciate you too. Slow night. It is a slow night, but you know, it is what it is. It's a Saturday night. Successful night of grinding some grime, so we got some money in Chong's pocket, and yeah, maybe we'll be back tomorrow, or I might take tomorrow off. I like taking Sundays off. I might take Monday off too. 2 consecutive days to like let my back rest, so that'll be good too. But yeah, okay, enough dilly-dallying. I'm gonna let you go. I'm end the stream. And yeah, everyone, appreciate you all. And have a good night.